Hey!
When it was moved over.
Okay, cool.
We have
Nice.
returned.
Alright, so last time on the party's adventures through Cala Anor, the clan Destiny had accepted a contract from the Seal Gear Call to essentially go through their smelting, which is a process by which the Seal Gear decide who gets to go for the slightly more lucrative and prestigious contracts that their order receives. You were enlisted to head out and find out the source of a string of disappearances of would-be Seal Gear hunters to a clan of lizard folk that had taken up residence about a day and a half's journey into the jungles of the Mist Coil. This is some 20-ish miles into away from Bara, so a little bit closer than the Seal Gear would prefer. And you've been asked to go out and find out what exactly is making this band of lizard folks so dangerous and to wipe them out entirely. So, having finally arrived after a couple of days' journey through the jungles, encountering a young green dragon along the way and a number of ruins of ancient lizard folk societies from the distant past, you eventually found your way to a cliffside with a waterfall plummeting down its surface. With a little bit of octopus coordination between Nobody and Penny, you're able to...
I didn't say anything.
You did not. It was a pregnant pause there. It was... Anyway, the...
White birth.
Damn it.
Bringing it together.
So many poorly chosen words in that sentence.
Wow.
As though they weren't all explicitly chosen.
Oh, man. By the way, session 20.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't remember what
Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Well, off with a bang, the party discovered a short underwater passageway leading into leading into the interior of what appears to be an old temple. Making your way in, you emerged into a cavern with, at the far end of it, a crocodilian face that had been worked into a bronze and a stone wall, guarded by 4 lizard folk. The lizard folk opened strong, snagging Desmond and yanking him into the midst of them, where he suffered some wounds from claw and sword. However, the party did end up making short work of these guards and worked on opening the door, accidentally triggering a gas trap in the process, which face blasted Saris.
No, keep going.
Phrasing.
Good friend.
And then, with some help from Edlin, you did manage to open the door. Opening up the door and looking inside, you were confronted immediately by an entire room full of lizard folk who turned and looked in your direction. 2 crocodiles on the ground, as well as another 7 lizard folk up and standing. It's a little different from what I said last time. Done some readjusting. But looking around this room, Saris decided it would be a good idea to just go ahead and quietly shut the door.
Nope, we don't want to deal with it.
Whereupon more poison gas began flooding out of the door,
God damn it!
forcing your hands and requiring you to open the door and confront these new foes. And, sorry, Penny, do you have something you wanted to...
I'm not on the map.
You're not on the map? Where the heck?
Where am
Oh, there you
I?
are.
Penny, she's so small, sometimes you just can't even
Where
see
is
her.
Penny?
Brave Penny.
Brave.
Okay.
That's where I am. Is out there. Essentially, you left Kip outside to keep watch.
Yes.
Yep. However, Bully is still with you somewhere.
He will live forever.
Not if I have anything to...
He's
Yeah,
nothing
no,
but-
you're right.
Bring him back to
Boy to
life.
my grave.
We don't
So-
think he's going to turn turncoat on us, do you? There's a lot of aquatic creatures, and I don't know. We might have a liability.
Well, he doesn't really like other aquatic creatures.
He doesn't really like
He seems to
us.
like them a lot, with a little bit of tartar sauce on the side.
That is true. Maybe a little lemon.
Okay.
Lemon, yeah.
So we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative right away, y'all, because
Hey!
you are
We're in
Oh, we're
this.
not rolling in.
I'm so good at this.
Hey,
okay. We are, and let's roll on in.
Oh boy.
Oh, well,
Okay, this is not my initiative roll for the record.
13 to roll on in.
13.
Rolling on in
Oh, it
with
should
a
have been.
12.
Hello.
Wow. This is
Double nat 20s?
No, 16, 18, 19, 20.
You wasted a lot of good numbers.
Wow.
I really did.
That is unlikely. Mm-hmm.
That was almost a straight.
And that was the
pretty
last
cool.
nat 20 of
Plus-
the night.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
almost
Oh,
straight.
yeah.
Anyway.
Yep.
Yay. Yay.
Still
Oh,
good.
it's a 13. Okay.
I mean,
You did that without saying roll on in first. Because then
Roll my
first
9
time you
instead.
Roll on in. We're bad.
that's fine. There's too many people in my way right now.
13. Hillary 13.
Mm.
You so.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm not 13. I'm 11.
Oh, good. Jesse, you gotta make some of
15
those.
flat.
What?
The black walnut.
Oh God, yes. Those would be great.
Yeah, you
Dice
still
towers.
beat me.
That'd be so
Just
cool.
the
Or the thing
the
Garrett's got.
organizers that Garrett's got.
Oh.
You gotta make some of those.
Wait, you were looking at making some of those,
Oh,
right?
yeah, I would love to.
Yeah.
I'd like it to be a little thinner, but
We
like,
could
you know,
use the
tweak
black
some stuff.
walnut.
Yeah.
That would
But if
save
you make
some
it
money
thinner
on
than
it.
that, does this work as
The
well,
problem
or-
is using
Don't know.
using any like nice
I
wood
would talk my favorite
species
part about
and
it.
Oh, really?
getting pre-milled
Huh,
boards
it's
is pretty
okay,
spendy.
but it's like,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we've definitely like with the planer and the
Like,
table saw, we
exactly,
could mill
like,
some
I
boards
don't
down to pretty thin, I think, and just
I think
make
we
some
actually
oh, like
have
hey,
Yeah, you have a
like
planer
like
now.
dowels. Yeah, we've got a
do that,
planer.
or just like have
although
a
honestly,
whole bit
without
that
that, probably
slides
just
down over the top.
rip down like 2-inch okay, wide yeah, I like boards that. and then
Yeah.
Because you have a
Then you can hand plane them.
width-wise.
bandsaw as well, right?
We do not have a bandsaw, but we've got a table saw, so that would work for ripping them down.
We
Yeah,
might
if we
need
get
a
them
fence
down to
for
that
getting the
width
live
first.
edges off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you can
And then we just have
roll.
to hand plane them.
Yeah.
So initiatives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
25 to 20.
23.
Wow. Okay. Edlin is 23. And then 21 for Leoro.
Yep.
And then 20 for me.
Okay.
No, you're good.
And Penny
I'm trying to
is
centralize my stuff
20.
more.
Okay. 20 to 15.
19.
Okay. Okay. 15 to 10.
Hey, 10! What'd you get?
10.
Hey!
13 flat.
Oh, God.
What's your dex?
Okay, so.
16.
He goes first.
Okay.
Not surprising.
Oh, shit. 11.
11. Okay.
They all got.
Okay, and then Kaz was 10.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's. We got Edlin, Penny, I think that's everybody, right? Then we have Keto right after nobody that I'm just going to put on the list because. Duh. Okay. Did I miss anybody? 5 to
Same
1.
people.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
All the emus.
All the emus, right?
I summoned swarm of emus.
They all burst out of the water behind you.
I
new Tasha style.
wore a feather boa in high school that I would sometimes drape up and over my head like this. It was my emu face.
Oh, God.
Just
I'll take my psychic damage.
it's like Saurus did that like session 1. Like
Yeah.
man, just like all the way back.
Yeah.
Boy howdy.
Very amusing.
Oh
boy.
Alright, Edlin, you're first. So let me just describe what you see. These are all basic, very similar to the lizard folks you saw that were outside the door here. These guys are 2 large crocodiles that are kind of slowly making their way over to you. And then these 2 back here look to be larger, more elite lizard folk. They don't carry shields like the other ones do, but they are standing barrel-chested and broad, about 6 inches taller than the others, and are dual-wielding their large swords that appear to have a number of chakram at their side.
One, 3, 4, 6. Right there.
Okay, right here.
Yeah, I can't see me, so. There we go. 1, 3, 4, 6.
Okay, you proceed.
Smack, smack.
Choke point. Oh.
This is fun. You'll be great.
Every time, man.
Choke point does make sense. Maybe Edlin, you do your thing.
Maybe hit him and run back. You can do that.
Just
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Calories in my way.
Can. Yeah.
Do
Okay.
you have
What's your to hit?
Oh, you hitting? No.
Or you ran up to it?
Yeah, I ran up to it and I'm going to hit.
Okay.
And that is a 11 plus 7, 18.
That hits. Roll damage.
It's a d6 plus 5. 11.
11 points of damage. Okay.
And
Dropping.
do I want to dash or disengage?
Well, if you disengage, you can't move anymore because you moved 30.
I know.
Yeah. So disengaging doesn't do you much.
Take the dodge action. You
So
take
take
it?
the no, not as a bonus as a rogue. Dash, disengage, or hide.
Okay, that's
Oh,
a
that's
monk
right.
thing.
Yeah.
What did you, you switched your focus though, you're no longer inquisitive, right? What are you now?
Oh, I'm still inquisitive until I get another ASI.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh,
can
yeah.
switch.
I was like, I thought you were moving to
you didn't have that.
swashbuckler, which would let you.
Oh,
Once it would have also let me use my sneak attack, but I haven't
Oh,
got there
yeah.
yet, and I can't switch until I get an ASI. So,
Yeah. Okay.
Bell-
so
Belden
I am
recognized the
going
mobile.
to. I'm going to take the
Really?
shot and go right back where I was.
Okay. As you turn and run away, it's going to take a hack at you with a. They've only got a. 14.
That misses.
Okay, you duck swiftly underneath the strike as you dash back to
Run,
adjacent to
hit.
Ceres. Okay.
Zip, zip.
You did the anime thing.
You know, sheep, beep.
Leoro.
Run like an
You
idiot.
didn't even
Your
see me
head
move.
way over your
so
feet and your hands way back.
No, it's like, see that? Let me do it again.
You Naruto runned it.
No, it
No,
was
but
like,
no one could see it because it
it
was
was
so
like,
fast.
you
Oh.
see that? Let me do it again.
All you see is just
SpongeBob thing.
How do you feel about angled 20-foot cubes?
yeah, you can do that.
There's a
Because I feel like I should be able to hit that guy,
that's
that
cool.
guy, and that guy with a fairy
This
fire.
has a cube on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, nice. Okay, so the 15 cone. Okay, 20 cube. Okay, so
There's a diagram for exactly how that's supposed to work.
like that. When you said that hits those three.
That'll hit those three.
Okay,
yeah, for sure.
So I'm gonna do fairy fire in that area.
Okay.
Fuck yes!
All right, so that's all.
Yeah, I like that. So they all make
Okay.
a dex saving throw
Okay.
against save of DC 15.
Okay. DC 15. All right. So that's a natural 20 for the red one. For the octopus, it's a failure on the crocodile. And on the yellow one, that's a.
And that changes what I was.
I think that's 17.
Okay.
Let me see here. Yes, 16 actually.
Okay, so only the crocodile is hit, but there'll be basically.
Oh, I'm sorry,
advantage.
14.
Okay, so advantage on attacks against the crocodile or the yellow guy over there.
Yeah, we got some.
Do we
As
have
long as I'm
markers
concentrating on it.
That will be a.
Oh, and I think I'm within 16 feet or 60 feet of that one. 2, 3, 4.
I will
I'm
say,
the
do you
closest
need to
word,
have
yeah.
line of sight for that spell?
I'm going.
I would have moved around a little.
Okay,
probably,
I just
so.
for
Yeah,
all
I'll
fairness.
scoot that way.
I'll scoot over to have line of sight.
These guys are not actually charmed, but charming seems like a moot point at this
Is
point.
that okay for you there, Lorio?
Yeah, I think that'll be fine.
Okay, and that only cost you 20. You still have 10 feet.
Yeah, so I think I'll probably. I don't think I'll use that, but what I'm going to do. I'm not entirely sure what the strategy here is, and I think people are still figuring that out. As soon as people start. As soon as any of them start moving into the choke point, I'm going to be ready to use Mantle of Inspiration on whoever needs repositioning at that point in time. Basically, I'm holding that bonus action, if that's okay.
You cannot hold a bonus action. You gotta hold an
Got it.
action.
Okay.
Well, you got to spend your action.
What
Yeah.
benefits do we get from that
Spend a
again?
reaction to use a bonus action. Is what I thought I
Reposition
went.
without
Well, no.
attack
So you can
opportunity
you can
and
hold an action, and you can
HP.
you can use an action to use a bonus action, right?
Yeah, but I
you
don't
can't
have an
hold
action
a
left,
bonus. You
so-
can't use a bonus action to hold a bonus action.
Okay, how are people doing on temp HP? Anyone need more?
I got none.
I'm fine.
I got none.
How
I
are
got
you
full
looking?
hit points. I don't care.
I'm under the
down.
weather.
Okay, so
alright.
you, and anyone else not have any?
Yeah, I don't have
I
any.
don't
Okay,
have
so I guess Penny as well then. So Mantle of Inspiration
What's that?
on
Is
the
that a-
4 of you.
Item.
Spear.
any. And
And then,
so
so you can choose. So that's 8 temporary
Oh,
feet, and
shnikes.
you can choose to move Where if you want to spend your reaction, you can choose to move.
Okay, so I'll use my reaction then just to
That was great.
slide
I like the
up
dots.
near Desmond here.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my 10 feet of movement to move back around the side a little bit.
Thank you.
Basically back in the direction we had been.
There's a ready.
So just like that.
Yeah, sure. Okay. I think that works just as
All right, how much is that? Sorry.
Okay,
I
8
got this
temp
right.
HP, and you
8?
can use your movement if you'd like.
Dude, I should run into.
That's kind of where originally I was like, well, yeah.
Please don't do that.
I was originally
If we could get, if you want to move forward 10, and then we put Hillary swapped out with Edelin, we have a wall.
Yeah.
We just let them do the work.
I'm not opposed to this whatsoever.
Just spread your legs apart so I can shoot underneath you.
Sure.
Beautiful.
Get the beef to hold the front line.
Not a new thing.
Lead the way, loins.
I move up and cover the area next to Saris.
Okay. Nice. All the way up. Are you gonna be just in the doorway there?
beefy.
You're too strong.
There.
I
He's
literally
facing
will
that
not
way.
fit inside that door.
It's like two big boys and Edlin.
2 swords.
That's
Come
true.
at me.
2 swords is a lot of swords.
Just emanating over there.
He's also got some fighter levels.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
this
my
is
turn.
Penny.
I'm
like a
going
wizard
to. So what is in this very center?
Nobody, you're on deck, by the way. In the center here, you can see there's kind of a raised, almost, it's not really a dais, it's more like a raised area, but you can see there's this kind of churning pool of water in the middle of it that's sort of rotating slowly.
So is it like a raised circle of stones around like what looks to be a well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The well is right up to the edge, though, so it's not like
Yeah.
dropping in. You can see the water line up there. It's sloshing over periodically as well.
I want to know what that is. I mean,
All right.
yeah.
So
I think that's a good place.
Oh, incidentally, something I did forget to mention. These pillars around, as you look at them, they seem to be tapering up to points. Some of them are going up, some of them are going down. And the ones you can see on 3 of them, 1, 2, and 3, there are look to be figures, motionless and unconscious, tied to them.
On the pillars?
Yeah.
Okay. And can anybody see yet what's the secret terrain piece in the corner?
Yes, over here you can see there's kind of a let's see. So Leora, you can see over there. So
would've seen it when I
thank you.
ran
Yeah,
up and ran
perfect. There is a large kind of tangled, looks to be almost a depiction of a creature. Again, crocodilian heads attached to long, sinuous necks that wrap and writhe, twisting around one another in kind of a snarling convolution of.
But for now, at least it's a
Biology.
statue.
It's a statue.
Okay.
From what
And
you can see.
are the figures that are tied to the pillars, are they human looking?
They're humanoid. There are 2 that look to be medium sized. One looks to be like a halfling or a gnome, but you're 2 like engaged in a battle
Sure.
to really get a
I'm
sense.
gonna grab some civilian minis. Just
Do
Oh,
it.
Civvy
This is
minis.
Garrett's
By
moment.
the way, of course, those
Would
2
you-
with the
would you
markers
mind
are also
swapping places with-
projecting
Oh, yeah, of
10
course.
feet of bright light away
She,
from them. So
okay.
they're
Oh.
just you can see on that pillar.
Yeah.
Next to the one with it being lit up
Carpal
like that.
tunnel, bitch.
Just
We're gonna require perception checks if anyone
That's
wants
totally
to
fair.
see that, and that'll be an action. So otherwise,
yeah.
these are like basic things you're catching glimpses of in the chaos of battle.
Yeah, just
Unless
to
you
know,
want
like,
to do it.
if there would be colors, we might actually.
I don't think I have
some
the
colors,
touch.
So thinking like, by any chance,
I can't get the angle
seal
with
gear
one hand.
colors.
Oh shit! There we go.
I'm not sure if that's a color.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
They're like
The rock starts to float away somehow.
Bye.
I will say,
Anything.
I will say what you would
Black
know
pinky
is that the
nothingness.
Seal Gear Call is a very motley group of
Did you see
people.
that?
It's not really like they all have a uniform. They're like each usually characterized by like the various armor and equipment they've gathered from the monsters they've hunted and fought.
Cool.
Did you save any of that mushroom stew?
Should say something.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, come
I
on.
wasn't sure.
Oh,
if
yeah.
we're
not
getting
eating that
ready to
stew
say
right
go
now.
for
We can
throw it in the
certain-
Oh, that's actually not a bad
so
idea.
you would know that none of the hunters
It's just
that have come
crazy
so far
enough to
have been
work.
full Seal
Is it
Gear.
strong enough?
Right. Okay. Yeah.
It was
So-
strong enough for us.
However, you
I can tell you, it was strong enough.
could probably surmise these may be some of the unfortunates that
Do
disappeared
you want one of
before.
these?
No. I'm just thinking.
You have. All right, so Penny, so
Alright,
you
so-
are up.
Maybe.
The well is already spinning,
very,
so well, to make sure the distance, I'm pretty sure I'm fine though. Yeah. my eyes go a little bit cloudy, and the water keeps spinning and kind of goes up and creates this storm cloud as I call lightning.
Okay.
Well,
Actually, yeah, it fills up this whole room, right? It's like
60-foot radius.
around
60-foot radius.
centered over you.
Radius?
No.
No, not centered over me. Within 120 feet of me.
Centered on a spot she
lightning?
can see within 120 feet, right?
Yeah, 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius, centered on a point you can see 100 feet directly above you.
Oh, every time. Why does it say 120 feet?
Because there's a range upward. kind
So
of thing,
I guess the question is, do I have to get into this room?
Oh,
Ever so slightly.
you get to choose a point within 120 feet to cap. Basically, it's a 60-foot thing striking at anything within 120 feet. So
Got
it's
it.
essentially emanating out from you, striking at anything within 120 feet of you.
Oh.
So I guess the question is, do I need to get into this room?
Within 120 feet? No. I
Well,
don't.
I wasn't sure, like storm clouds and ceilings.
Oh, so I believe you can do it as low as you want, basically.
If the room can't accommodate the cloud, then it can't be cast. That's what it says.
Yeah.
Well, here, I'll make that call, so hold on.
You can see 100 feet directly.
You're outdoors
above
when you cast this, spells you control on each of your turns. It can't accommodate the cloud, a storm cloud. So
Maybe I can't do that one.
I'm gonna say that for the purposes of this, you can summon a cloud directly in the center of this room, directly above the watery cyclone.
Okay.
Just because there's all this water being splashed up, you're like condensing it into a cloud above it.
Oh, that's really cool.
Right?
That was my hope. That
So-
was my hope.
It's going to.
you done hecked up AA wrong.
Storm cloud appears. Spell fills 60-foot radius, center of a point you can see within 100 feet directly above you. So what we're gonna say is that this thing is basically filling up the center of this room, and you can call it down anywhere within 60 feet of the pool.
Perfect. So,
That's not obscuring.
Which
our vision.
basically is like the whole room, just about.
yeah.
We'll find out.
We don't need to see in there. We just need to burn.
No, it's like the upper part. So this room goes up like about to here, right? So it's like basically the storm clouds like.
Gotcha, but we could still see, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally anywhere in the room is within.
Will you remind me, fairy fire, is that a one and done thing?
I
Fairy fire
believe that
lasts.
as long as it lasts.
As long as you maintain concentration.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's basically giving advantage on those two.
Concentration. Concentration for Leroy.
Oh, good point.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
And for Pennylin.
Yeah.
What?
They're both concentrating on spells.
Oh,
actually-
not calling for
Do
a
you want us
concentration
to
roll.
handle
Yeah.
monsters, Jesse?
I mean, sure.
Yeah, less work for
guys
you, right?
wanna do
Close.
that. Yeah.
All right, so I
I'm not
will
gonna complain about
go
that.
ahead and zap right here.
Okay, kind of catching those two.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. So they make dexterity saving throws.
Oh.
That's a 19 for the crocodile
Pass.
and a 16 for the yellow guy.
Okay, both of them succeed.
Okay.
as much.
So half as much damage. So let me roll.
There is an actual thing for it. That's amazing. Yeah. Okay.
I saw that and I went, oh, well, let's just do this.
There's an
We got
actual
you,
thing for
boo.
what?
Concentrating.
And fairy fire.
Cool.
Oh, dope.
Nice.
I was just looking, I was like, ooh, oh, fairy fire. Well, let's just do that.
I'm looking for another D10.
Who-
Give me a second.
Who owns this or got this?
I own it. Crystal bought it for me.
Okay, I need to find
That
out
is
where she got that.
so
'cause
cool.
This is great.
Yeah.
That's friggin' awesome.
I like the rings personally that have the circular plastic
Okay.
ring with the
So
three-dimensional
20.
letters on them. I
So
find them
they
so
each take
easy to
10
read,
damage.
Oh, okay.
But still,
Yeah.
like this is really fun.
Okay, they take
Yeah.
10 damage.
Well, that's once you learn them,
Jeez.
you'll just be
Okay.
able to look at it and see the pattern.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I
It's
like
still
that.
easier for the rest of the table to
Alright.
look and see.
So
I like
upon the
this,
lightning
like,
bolt
paralyzed
slamming
that has
down,
electric on it. Fairy
this
fire has
this
fire.
crocodile
That's true.
kind of like rears back and roars as it shifts back and changes form, becoming a tall shamanic lizard folk that appeared to have
Is it still fairy fired or?
It is still fairy
Oh,
fire.
okay.
Yeah, there's no reason that would drop.
I was like, oh god, this is really.
And
bad.
you just know they're both moon druids. We're fucked.
That's fine. He'll be great.
Yeehaw.
What color is it?
Your plan.
Huh?
Oh no,
It's
Only
like
one plan.
greenish. It's like greenish brown.
Okay.
Like, are you like you're referring to like the color of the lizard folk, or like?
You said. I thought you said dragon.
Oh, did I say
That is the
dragon lore?
perfect situation.
I meant to say
We're all
lizard folk.
outside
Sorry,
the rule.
like
Yep.
lizard folk shaman.
Oh
Gotcha.
man.
He said draconic, but I don't
You said
think-
shamanic.
Oh,
Shaman.
Okay.
You realize we're all outside the room.
Shaman.
This is the perfect
Okay.
example of the kind of
It does look like a little bit of the damage did overlap though, so it is a little singed, but it looks like most of it was absorbed by the actual crocodile shape.
Okay.
Alright,
What
for
monsters?
a bonus action, I will probably not do anything. I'll,
they were crispy when we got here. I don't know.
He was like that when I got here.
You were alone the whole time.
I think that's going to be
He's on
my...
fire.
What the hell is going on over there?
He's in the zone.
Yeah, that will be it for now.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna take a
Those
step
are Alice's, right?
back just so people can scooch through me a little bit easier.
All right, nobody.
If you wanted one, because he seems to be out too.
Do you want one of your Montuckies?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
And might I try one?
What's that? Oh, yeah. Of course. Okay. They're really
Just
good.
need to find a.
Nice light beer.
Roberto,
Yeah.
you have the most uncanny ability of grabbing a drink right before your turn comes up.
It's
and it's
true.
something that I've noticed when I'm DMing as well, and it's not bad. It's just like hilarious to me. I know
Every
you're not
single
doing.
time.
Yeah,
Every time.
I know you're not doing it intentionally. It's like it's just a thing that happens. It's
I've
so
had
funny.
my turn planned for like 5 minutes.
I know. It's just
I
amazing.
cast
to
minor
me.
illusion.
Okay.
It is the sound of like hundreds of soldiers behind us doing a like Spartan like
Okay.
and I hold the line at the front of the door.
Okay.
That's it.
Keto. I'll have
sits
you
on my head
go ahead and make an intimidation check.
tight. With I assume my spell casting, which is
Yeah, we'll go ahead and make it with your spellcasting modifier.
which is crap, but that's fine. I mean, yeah, it'd normally be a -1 for charisma, but my spellcast modifier is +0, so that's
Now continues unabated for 1 minute. That's
Yep,
okay.
not concentration.
So all of you are now like suddenly hearing.
Wow.
Oh
It's very loud.
This is extremely my shit.
no! Totally on us!
Look it over.
It's like more violent.
15.
15. All right. Okay. The green one over here seems to be like taken aback and takes a step back and looks like around fearfully. The other two over here look kind of like suspicious, but they can see the shaman behind them and like the others coming behind. They're like, yeah, and like ready their weapons.
Go.
Okay.
Have to listen.
That's my turn.
All right.
It's so good. He's
Sounds
listening to audio.
good.
In the game.
Okay. That was nobody bringing us to Kita.
So one of the
Keto
traits
sits on my
possibly-
head.
Okay. Saurus.
All right.
Moved away.
So I would spend the better part of the last few turns just kind of like looking around, going, "What do we do? What do we do?" And especially seeing nobody kind of lock up and hold the line, I will also do the same. But I will hold my action. If any one of these little guys up front scuttles in close, I'm just gonna choke up my grip on my warhammer and get ready to just tee off on them.
Okay.
Knock their block off.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yes.
Okay, so you're basically
I will hold off on the raging because if I don't attack, then I lose rage.
okay. So
was just
holding
so
your
happy there
action
was a
to
rage.
smack any of them that come in.
Yep.
Okay, good. That brings us to all right. These guys. So they're gonna approach 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, kind of standing on the lip here. And let's see. They are a ways away. So they're gonna both kind of like pull out. They're gonna kind of bark orders to the ones around them in language none of you can understand, I believe. Nobody speaks Draconic.
Hold on.
Why do they speak Draconic?
That's what the.
That's what lizard folk speak, I think.
That is actually what the lizard folk speak in the PHP.
No, okay.
Yeah.
I need to
I
learn
don't
more
know.
languages.
But I speak Druidic.
Unfortunately,
Is there
they
Draconic
not
for dummies?
speak in- Draconic for dummies?
Yeah.
We can find out.
I need to find that book now.
Everything
Everything I keep finding is Draconic. It's pissing me off.
But why would we go to the library when we can go back to the Seal Gear Call?
All it says is, I am fire, I am death, over and over and over again. They're each going to pull out...
Because they're so wet.
They're each going to pull out chakrams and look like they're kind of readying the chakrams to throw, one in each hand. However, they're just going to hold their action. Bringing us to the Hydra Warriors. Okay, so these guys are going to approach to within, let's see.
They have to be a monk. Tongue of Sun and Moon.
So they approach.
Alright, so this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, is going to
All of them.
maneuver over here. 5, 10, 15,
They just
20.
got arbitrary.
Strategy won't work.
And it is going to throw a harpoon at Edlin.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Edlin, that is a 18 to hit.
That is probably going to hit.
Dog.
Nothing I can do.
Shit.
So
Okay. That is going to be 8 points of piercing damage as the harpoon slams in. He takes a massive jerk, and you are pulled 10 feet closer to him.
He is a massive jerk. Fuck that guy.
What Garrett said.
This one over here is going to maneuver his way around here, and is also going to throw a harpoon at you.
just a second. I'm trying to find something out now.
Jesse, we've seen this before, and we know that they're not grappled or held from moving after the pull, right?
No, they're not. They're just yanked.
Yeah.
It's kind of like it jerks him forward before the harpoon itself rips out of them.
No,
Ow.
It was how much damage on the first hit? 8? 10?
8.
8.
Yeah. Second hit is a 25 to hit.
Jeez. Yep, that's gonna hit too.
That'll be, fortunately, only 4 points of piercing damage. However, you are once more yoinked closer.
So that's
They gonna be fine.
Well,
12 points of piercing damage so far, right?
That is 12 points of piercing damage so far. This one's going to come up and is going to take its multi-attack against you. Actually, he's going to circle. Actually, no, he's not going to come up. It says he takes a step forward and then shies back upon hearing the war drums and seeing nobody. Instead, he's going to run back here and is going to throw his harpoon at Edlin at disadvantage.
Shit.
oh,
Disadvantage.
Nice. Ooh, luck. That was a natural 20 first. And instead of 16.
16 is gonna hit.
Oh no.
Okay. That's going to be another 4 points of damage. As you are once more yoinked 10 feet closer. Actually, we'll see you come over here so you're not immediately in combat with everything. Okay. Then this guy is going to run up, circling around. Let's see, you can go. Yeah, you can do that. Cutting off your escape and is going to take his multi-attack against you.
Okay.
First attack is a 20 to hit. Second attack is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so that's gonna be
Our doorway plan did not work.
five,
they can get out of there.
5 points of piercing damage as its jaws close around your arm, and then another 6 points of slashing damage as it brings its spiked kind of crocodile tooth club across your back and slices from one shoulder to the other.
Okay.
This guy is going to run forward.
Oh, jeez.
5, 15, 20, 25, 30. And is going to throw a harpoon at Saurus, who looks more lightly armored. That's going to be a 13 to hit.
That is going to miss.
Okay.
Or actually, wait, hold on. I am not. Yep, I'm double choked up on my Warhammer, so that will actually hit me.
Okay. The harpoon slams in, dealing 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you're pulled 10 feet closer.
Okay.
Yoink. Okay. And that'll be their turn. Bringing us around to Hillary.
All right, here we go.
I think the idea of holding the choke was still good because it would theoretically got our beefy guys up front for the harpoon.
6.
True.
I'm going to bonus action
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just go right in the middle.
Fucking orc ability is so busted.
Would somebody, I know it's around here somewhere, there should be like a little golden circle over on that table. Big old plastic circle.
I'm gonna
Like
go
a crown?
sir.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
I'm gonna let you handle that.
Yeah,
nonsense, all of
yeah.
that bullshit.
Here we go.
Do you want to
That's gonna happen.
take this wall out so we can do
Nah, it's
flush?
all right.
Okay.
Wow.
Is there a
And a
receipt over there?
series, like right in line with the gladiator calls, the Spartan sort of, hoo, ah! A number of figures suddenly materialize in the air around me. One is sorry, she's small, but she looks like she would be big, full size. Tall Goliath woman with a long, single braid of black hair that's just like, it's completely shaved except for the narrow braid that runs all the way down to the small of her back. She wields a big old battle axe like I used to carry around. There's a bunch of white dragonborn, and at first you think there's more white dragonborn than anything else, but then you realize that actually there's a bunch of two different kind of dragonborn, both white, who look a lot like each other. One of whom fights with a longbow, and the other one who fights with a sword and shield. And then a half-orc who's like mostly green-skinned, except for like, sometimes the skin is slightly discolored to look like regular, Caucasian human skin, wielding two swords in either hand. And they just run in and start hacking and slashing at everything that they can possibly see.
Fucking amazing. Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Get 'em, bastards!
Oh, I love it so much. All right, Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
No, actually,
Or
Sacred Flame.
Got it.
Very strange.
That's my Eldritch
don't
Blast.
Are
scare
these
me
all
like
people
that.
you fought in combat?
this-
It like won in the gladiator battles?
You don't know.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
trust me,
Okay, so
yeah.
if they start their turn in this circle, they take damage and their speed is reduced, right?
And move into it. If
And
anybody
move
moves
into
into
it.
it or starts their turn there, it's difficult terrain, and they take damage on failed wisdom saves.
Okay.
Does that apply to allies
The
as
bastards have entered the
No.
fray.
Good.
Creatures
Beautiful.
that I choose.
It-
And then I'm
this
just
is-
going to turtle up with my shield.
And this is a concentration spell.
It is.
Okay.
Come on, it's creatures
Good
that
luck.
it's creatures that you see that you can designate.
Correct.
So if you can't see us back here, you can't designate us.
Yeah, Dez and Kaz, stay the fuck away.
Never a problem.
They will kill you.
We don't like that.
Oh gosh.
No.
Wasn't my plan.
I'm glad I'm up front.
Okay.
Kara's hurt me. I'm dying.
Shit hath begun. Alright, so that's how we bring us to Desmond. Desmond and Kaz is on deck.
I'm gonna move up towards the doorway here.
Okay.
5,
And-
10, 20,
Do you want to hide on the side of it for three quarters
can I get
cover?
partial cover
Yeah.
from the edge of the door there? Okay, all right.
Or that's full cover actually. You can duck around.
Depending on who, like if like these people, it'd be
Yeah, it depends on
half
the
and
angle
3/4.
there.
But
Oh,
these
and
guys
then you
fall.
want to scoot on back.
You can definitely take cover there.
Believe me, on my turn, I've
so there was the one that got hit with the fairy fire over here.
Which one?
So there's two of them.
They're both yours.
Very nice.
This one's a shaman, and this one's a normal. Seems to be run of the mill.
I'll shoot at the shaman.
Okay.
So I have advantage on that?
Yep.
That's a
Don't even
Alright.
need advantage.
And you might want to roll
Check
again.
for
Just
the
in
double
case.
nat 20.
You might want to roll again just in case you get extra crit.
I've played in groups. If you roll 2 nat 20s, it's an instant kill. You just
Ooh.
kill.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Are we playing this rule? Jesse?
However, we
I've
are-
played in groups. I don't
Here's
know.
the thing. I think most of you are familiar with this rule already. This was one of the ones Nolan came up with. For the new crit rule, Garrett and I are both doing this one as well. If you roll a crit, then you take your dice and you either roll it twice or double it. However, your minimum damage is the maximum roll on one of your damage die.
Oh,
Right?
really?
So if your damage die is a D10, if you roll both of them, the lowest you can roll is a 10, basically.
So if you roll your 2d10 and you roll 2 1s, it counts as 10.
Okay.
Because a crit should always be better than a normal hit.
Shouldn't it be 10 plus 1? Shouldn't it be 11 is your minimum then? So it's better than the potential?
That's overcomplicating.
Yeah, it gets.
I thought it was that plus 1.
Your minimum damage is
the highest. Yeah, it's stronger than mild crit rolls.
Yeah.
So
I think it's a good
roll one dice.
I like that a lot
dice on the
because
other
like
dice.
my crit rolls were resulting in
I
some
know.
pretty ridiculous plays. Which, don't get me wrong, were fun to watch. However, I think this is slightly more balanced.
Mostly
It's
because
still rewarding.
What changed your mind, Jesse?
You need to stop that. I still wake up in cold sweats.
You figure out the maximum you can roll
Jesse?
normally,
Yeah.
and then roll anyways for
Yeah.
your crit, and then take the higher value.
I like that a lot.
The
I like that.
solution is adamantium.
Everything's got adamantium. I don't know what it is. Actually, that would be such a sick, like, invading force.
Yeah.
Like
Adamantium armor.
the
that you can't crit.
Adamantine Legion or something coming in from
Yeah,
some extraplanar source, like they live on a meteorite or something.
Hitting.
Bruh.
14 damage.
14 damage.
That's when you
Okay,
want to
on
roll
yellow there.
the shaman.
Or the shaman, sorry.
We got you.
Okay.
And then they put down fairy fire everywhere.
The bolt strikes in, leaving a pale luminescence. You all blink slightly as it leaves after images on your eyes. The bolt has pierced in and vanished as it's just punched into the shaman's shoulder. It as blood begins to pump out of the wound. All right.
It's like a harpoon wound there.
It's the weirdest thing.
Crazy.
It'd be really
Call that a
lame.
harpooned in the industry.
It'd be really lame if somebody were to use harpoons on people in this game.
I think it'd be pretty cool.
So, Kat,
Call it an Indian province because it's harpoon jab.
oh my god.
Fucking.
Oh, what a tale you took us on there. I like that.
I think we should all go to the Athenaeum. And,
I've gone on a journey.
Now that is what I call spicy.
Oh.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Pretty much. Are you-
Face blasting,
I'm good with your turn.
I moved, I shot.
It was a good
How damaged does the shaman look?
The shaman looks definitely like they took some hits. They're still pretty solidly on their feet, though.
Okay. So I'm going to cast Scorching Ray and send all 3 at the shaman.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
Does that splash?
No, unfortunately. If I tried anything with like AoE effect, I would hit it.
So remember, advantage on all of those.
Oh yeah. Rolled 2 8s. But that's a 15 total
That's a 15 total. Okay.
for 1.
Does that hit?
On a shaman?
That's on a 15, actually. Yes, that hits.
Okay. 23 for the second,
That'll hit.
and 24 for the third.
That'll hit.
Very nice.
Much blast.
Triple smack.
Lots
2
of
C's.
Ooh, and you know I'll actually keep that.
Oh yeah, you've got elemental deft or whatever.
I got a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Altogether, 23 points of fire damage.
Okay, now it's looking bad.
Okay, cool. That's what I was looking for.
Speaks into the
And then I'm gonna use. Sorry, take
As
it.
it's as the single bolt of as the single like smoking hole opened in its shoulder is now mirrored by 3 others that have punched into its torso at various points.
I kind of lean over Desmond. Just like that, buddy. We got this. And I'm gonna move 5 feet over behind him.
And hide behind him.
I'm gonna hide behind you.
It's alright. I think I can take a couple extra hits than you.
I don't know if you can right now.
You're looking pretty fucked up.
I don't know.
Feel the
I got you. I'll heal you up.
Desmond just spits out a tooth.
And that's it for
that
my
later.
Okay.
Good reason for that too.
Well, first and foremost, this other crocodile over here is going to drop concentration and revert back to its shamanic form. As it
Drop concentration. Curious.
interesting. And is going to shift back up. As it's rising up, it's going to motion one finger towards Helry.
I know, but
Power word kill.
Fuck.
What's your HP?
I got a lot.
More than us
I don't like that
combined.
question. I don't like that question ever.
I'm sorry I traumatized
So-
you with that, and we'll just get stitches.
Did you
So,
look back
Helry,
to CPG?
it takes you a moment to realize it, and all of you, for a moment, just kind of think this must be some aspect of Helry's divine, holy, fuck you-ness of it all. However, the already fairly crimson armor, and you got it painted, actually.
No, it's blue. Yeah,
It's blue now. So, okay, so never mind. So, Either way, the metallic armor Helry is wearing begins to glow red hot. To sear to your skin as you all smell kind of a smoking, seared ham kind of smell. Helry, you take 8 points of fire damage.
I don't like it.
As you are now kind of screaming and writhing in pain at the contact of the armor against your skin.
If I pass my con save, I'm not screaming. I passed my con save. 14.
You do not scream. Also, concentration check.
Makes you think of
That was
some
what it
wild
was.
nights.
Am I supposed to make a save for the
Oh,
spell?
sorry. I thought you were making a con save for the for
No.
not screaming.
Do
Okay.
you get a save against whatever spell that is?
No.
Yeah,
I was thinking.
thought so.
You would if it was a weapon, like to not drop a weapon, but for armor, you're not dropping it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, I mean, if you did, you could bust out your other mini, though.
There's armor of
so I rolled a 14 concentration check.
armor of
so I'm good.
doffing.
Nice.
It's
I
got
figured
quick
you'd be
release
fine, but, you
latches.
know.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I like the ritual of it.
Yeah,
And this
but,
guy's
like,
going to come back
Also
here and
easy
duck
access.
down, taking partial cover behind the raised area.
Foreplay. It's all foreplay.
Um,
It takes.
This guy is
You
going
have that
to also step
Against
back and
humanity.
around and is going to take shelter,
That is
duck
an
down, take partial cover. However,
Didn't he already
as
take his turn?
no, what?
No,
Not
no,
that one.
other shaman.
Other shaman. There's 2 shamans on the board.
I know, the one changed back.
He
No,
lost.
he got
changed back.
He got hit
He
out
got
of
me.
crocodile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, now I understand.
And dropping
We're good.
concentration doesn't take an action.
Right.
He is going to, as he walks back, you hear kind of this mutter, and there's kind of a sudden undulation of the stone as a shape begins to like extrude out of it. It takes a moment before suddenly an enormous serpentine mouth opens as it kind of boils up out of the earth before consolidating into a giant serpent.
Is that the statue or the?
That's the no, that's not the statue. This is an actual summoned snake.
Oh,
so if I
shit.
could get that giant
Right
construct
behind you.
Behind the air elementals. I see it.
Yeah, wait, what's on that? What's on that paper there? Paper there?
What?
Yeah, what's on that paper? Behind
paper
that-
towel?
in the middle of the table behind these paint bottles. There's the black wash.
It says
Yeah,
black
and-
watch.
Yeah, what's on that?
It's a receipt. It's for
No, there's something on the back.
what?
Oh.
I swear it says fucking
What does it say?
Oh, you know
Oh,
what
Gary,
it
no, I don't.
You never saw it. happened at our last. Yeah, he saw it.
It's his
Here,
freaking big brain. Oh my god, this big brain play though. Good lord. Just look at this genius.
What is it? What? That's the note that he passed to me.
Gary, get a chance. Wait, why are you fixing it on like hand me that receipt? I was really confused on what was going on.
I left it there
Oh,
as a
dear.
surprise for Garrett later.
So
I gotta actually see really quick how far away he can do this.
This is
The
really
range is 60
important.
feet, so he's gonna drop this guy right here as he's backing away.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh,
Right.
that's big.
Stara.
Oh, that's big.
We didn't want you.
Or Star, please
And he's
no.
also gonna duck
no.
down into partial cover.
Oh, boy.
And that ends his turn, bringing us to the snake's turn now.
Please don't eat me,
Wait,
Elsar.
ducking into partial cover. So is that
They're behind basically. Huh?
Oh, these
Oh,
guys.
I thought that was lower. Okay.
No, it's like a couple feet off it's like maybe a foot and a half,
Got it.
2 feet. They're like crouching down. It's only partial cover. It's not full cover.
Got it, okay.
So they're just a little bit obscured. So the snake is gonna go ahead and take an attack against Saris.
He
Yeah.
wants a little snack.
That's a natural one. Unused to exist.
No.
Unused to existence.
You got a held action.
Unused to existence. Oh shit, I am.
And yes.
Oh
thank you for
shit!
the
You know
winner.
what I did forget though?
Thanks, Renee Descartes.
Because because folks entered into their Helry entered into their range, these two are going to unload their 4 chakra shots
Sure.
at
can we say that happened before I cast my spell? As other words, when I was walking in?
yes, absolutely. And so we won't worry about that.
Excellent.
First
It actually,
attack
I
is
just like
miss.
lick your face.
Wait, let me try something.
24.
Can we say they didn't?
Well, now to mention it, where's that receipt? And then a 22 hits.
That hits.
Okay, so that's 2 hits. As these dual chakrams come whirring through the air and slam into you, dealing 12 points of slashing damage.
Is that total for 2 hits?
Mm-hmm.
So 2 no, not concentration.
No concentration
12
checks.
hits.
Yep, you're all good. Remember, one of them is stuck in there.
Yep.
And then when they start their turn there, right? They make the saves?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, cool. The snack misses with a natural 1, and that is its turn.
And you're right, I did have a held action, so I'm gonna
Bonk the snack.
that's not great.
They don't have highs.
Do you have advantage for any reason?
I didn't declare.
I do
reckless.
declare.
I do declare.
Hammer plus 8. Good. Okay, so 12.
12 to hit. Hits.
Oh,
Hey!
all right, all
Like just
right.
barely.
Makes sense.
Yep.
All right, so that's
Garrett's quite familiar with this.
D10 plus 5. Ooh, all right. This is 8, 13 points of damage on the snack.
It's not a precision hit, but it's a warhammer.
Yes.
13. All right. You bring the hit.
Whack
The
a
snake
snake.
lashes
Ooh,
its
that
head
sounds
towards
dirty.
you. You duck out of the way at the last second before using the same momentum of your dodge. You whirl the hammer out and just slam it straight into the side of the snake's head. It kind of its head is plowed into the ground briefly before it comes back, opening its mouth almost as wide as you are tall.
Back
Oh,
down
that's
there,
not
little
bad.
fella.
Mm-hmm.
Just put the warhammer in it and let it get stuck.
Okay, that brings us to Edlin.
Nope. We're not doing this today.
We are going to disengage and go. 10 difficult terrain, 15.
You do not.
You
have
do not
difficulty.
experience difficult
No, but
terrain.
going through hell, going through Hellraid would be.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Oh, you should really be running
Oh no.
away. Okay.
Oh no. I am going to shoot that bastard with my longbow.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. He has +3 or partial coverage.
No, he doesn't. I have elvish accuracy.
You're right. Oh, wait. Elvish
No, that's-
accuracy gives you extra roll on when you have advantage. Elvish, that's
Triple
not
advantage.
Sharpshooter.
It's not sharpshooter.
Quick note, Jesse. Are both the
Sharpshooter ignores cover.
I thought
Yes.
this was the one ignored cover. Damn it.
You're okay.
Let me see.
I was getting
Fucking Lucas.
God damn it, that guy.
Elvish accuracy does not ignore partial cover.
Sharpshooter does.
Yes.
So take the sharpshooter feat in the future.
Yeah.
Elvish
okay,
accuracy is incredibly good though.
The vanguard attack roll using one of these modifiers.
Which of course you get right now. So
So I have advantage. I
Yeah,
have
you
double
would have-
advantage and 1 disadvantage. So
or
No, you
that's
wouldn't
just
have any
just a
disadvantage.
bonus to AC.
He's got fairy fire.
right.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm saying that he
there's
doesn't
no
have he doesn't have
disadvantage.
disadvantage
Oh.
in this case.
Partial
Fairy
coverage.
fire. The partial cover
Oh.
cancels the parry fire.
Partial
No,
cover.
partial
is a
cover just
disadvantage.
increases its armor class.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Just roll to hit with advantage. You get sneak attack.
Okay.
Hit him.
Yeah, I
Triple
know.
advantage.
That's 19 plus
A lot.
7, I think.
Hey,
Or
did
8.
you roll twice or 3 times?
I rolled 2 dice.
I think that's.
So
You
you
can re-roll the lowest, see if you get an at 20.
Oh.
yeah.
That's Elvish.
Yeah,
Okay.
Elvish accuracy. There you go.
It's a 19 and a 15. So
Okay.
it's 19 plus 7 is 26 to hit.
Roll your deeps.
Yep.
Shoot him in the face.
Face shoot.
That's 8, 10, 14 plus 4.
With the speed of the
18.
combat, it really
18.
Nice.
Okay. That's the staff shaman 18, and that is enough as your arrow. It kind of is looking out of it's looking out of cover, and all at once it just as an arrow appears right between its eyes, piercing out through the back of its head.
Good.
Tumbles dead to the ground.
Goodbye.
It could be DPS.
And let me just double check and conjure animals.
Is it concentration?
It is concentration, but I can't remember if it's like, and it disappears when the spell ends.
Yes!
So the snake.
Oh, bye.
Most confusing 2 seconds of Saurus' life.
Now y'all bastards better keep me alive. I'm gonna turn around and shoot that bastard with my longbow.
How confusing is it for the snake, though?
What?
How confusing is it for the snake?
Oh, I didn't
I have to
exist.
act to
Ah.
shoot that bastard.
Okay, action.
Ah, what the fuck?
Ah,
Don't exist
sucks.
again.
I was missed.
What'd you roll? What did you
Oh,
roll?
one more. A 1 and a 2,
A 1 and a 2.
and 17.
There we go. This is why elvish accuracy is amazing.
Also, you have me in your party. Always
8.
announce what you rolled to hit. Always. Always announce.
8.
8
Okay.
damage to the guy with the yellow thing. Well, if
Okay.
you want
8 damage to yellow. Okay. It's kind of like just turning as you fire your shot. It's kind of thinking that and with like suddenly your veins just bulge as you bam, and just fire the shot through and slam it right in its thigh. It's kind of a wild shot, but you still hit. All right, cool. So that was Edlin bringing us. That was movement, action, bonus action. Okay, Leoro.
Okay.
Well, I said, y'all better keep me alive.
Yeah, I'm going to run up and about
I think I
15
wanted to
feet
show them
closer
the
just to
snake.
make sure I'm within 60 feet of Edlin.
Yes.
I think I'd be within about
5,
that.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Oh, okay, yeah, honestly, didn't even need to run out that much, but yeah, that'll do. I will go ahead and cast a 3rd level healing word.
Nice.
Oh, wait, so you're still doing, I can use action as a bonus action as an action, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You can use
But
bonus-
can't hold a bonus action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
okay, that's totally
holding
fair.
an action requires it's an action to hold an action.
Okay, cool, so I'm gonna go
Well, you
ahead
can hold the
and do
bonus
that.
action. You can't hold the bonus action with a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't
right?
Yes. So you could use your action to hold an action, which could be a bonus action. But if you already use an action, you can't hold your bonus action.
Okay, so you heal for 11,
Oh, good.
and I'm going to also cast another Mantle of Inspiration, targeting you.
You look very excited there.
And then I think I'm going to target the Nobody and Saurus, and I don't think Hellray needs to move, so... Okay, if you think you want to move, then I will cast on you as well.
Okay, mental inspiration does what?
This is where, like, I'm assuming
8
pre-combat we've had
HP?
tactics talks.
Sure.
So-
If we're okay
And,
with that,
you get to
If you
move.
guys want to have
Up
like,
to your movement maximum.
I play
Oh,
it
shit.
where my the enemies
provoking?
are vaguely telepathic.
provoking?
Like they're
Without
all me
provoking.
playing it, and they're not going to be a disjointed bunch of idiots. So I'm not going to demand that you guys be a disjointed bunch of idiots.
That's just
But
gonna
it's
satisfy.
arm.
Yeah.
It's arm.
Yeah, so it'll happen anyway.
The three big dudes, and then Edlin.
how much temp HP?
8.
Yeah. And movement? Full movement?
Yes, full movement. If you want to spend your reaction, and no attacks of opportunity or anything. So
I'm going to spend my reaction, but go ahead. Everyone else can go first.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. It depends on where Hellry goes. As Hellry starts to move, I'm
Spirit
going to
Guardians stay where they are, right?
Nope.
No,
They follow.
Spirit Guardians are
Here,
centered
I'm
on the.
gonna take this, and you move where you want to go.
and we'll just.
Thank you. Perfect. That's where I want to go.
Okay. All right. All these
not
fuckers.
the green. I guess.
Not the blue, but that's it. Well, I
Oh
want
jeez, that's.
Oh jeez.
So from there, yeah, you should be able to catch.
Oh, shit.
You should be able to catch him in.
New episode tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wherever I
Okay.
need to be.
Okay. Cool. So you've got not green, but you've got red, orange,
can we come
and
over and watch
not
Rick and Morty
yellow.
at your place?
But you do have this.
Not yellow, not blue.
Not yellow, not blue, not green.
Perfect. Okay. That's what I want.
We're just going
Wait, do you
to
get orange?
move that a little bit. Here, we're gonna say he's there.
Yeah, because it should be
Orange probably
on
not.
top of him and on top of orange.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
It's
you know,
awkward,
actually, here, hold on. I have a brilliant idea. Hand me the flying set, and I'll take care of this, Jesse, and we can just keep.
Oh,
doing
that
our
makes
thing.
sense.
Yeah, give me the Angus the flying set.
Okay.
Oh, I like it. Just put it on top of everything, like it's
Right.
All right.
like
so
God
that was-
intended.
Okay, so that's you're doing that. Who else is moving?
I moved right
Move
here.
there. Okay. Edlin.
10, 20, 30.
Do you want to move?
Okay.
Nice.
I just move over to a corner and meet you.
Can I make it to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah!
This
I
guy?
flank. Nope.
Oh no.
Directly forward.
Haha.
To here.
That's 5.
Although, remember, you don't actually. Flanking doesn't even do much against that guy because he's
Very fired.
very.
Oh yeah.
That's why I went for him.
10.
Well, screw it. I'm there anyway.
Hey.
Cool.
Fuck this guy in particular.
I'm gonna get harpooned so fucking hard, but that's fine. I have.
Honestly, I think that's the goal at this point.
Yeah.
We want big dudes
Nope, that's not gonna work.
harpooned.
Is that?
And then
ideas. They fell apart.
I'd only used about 10,
You know what?
I think
actually
15
would
feet of
work?
movement. I'm going to move behind the wall there.
No.
And
I tell you what, Garrett, we're going to leave that off the board
Okay.
because it's cool
yeah,
as
yeah,
hell,
yeah.
but it is a lot.
100%. All right.
So
Sounds good.
we're going to use that as a guide if we need to check. So right now we've got the 2 big lizard folk, then orange and red in here.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm all for it.
Okay.
My turn.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
That brings us to Penny.
All right, I'll do it right there and hit 3 of them.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Ah,
Come on.
Success. Failure. Success. Okay. So orange is failure. So orange takes full. The other 2 take half.
okay, 20, 10, and 10.
20, 10, and 10. God, that's a lot of damage. All right.
And I'm just gonna
3d10.
go up a little bit closer just to keep watching.
I'm still going to use Desmond as a shield.
I think you've got
Okay.
15 more HP than me right now.
Orange took the full.
Counting 10? Probably, I don't know. I don't want to say the words out loud, but I'm doing okay.
I got hit pretty hard in the last
Yeah,
one.
You know what?
Do you want to
I'll
swap?
bomb
I'll
of
be the shield this
inspiration.
time.
It's good.
It's a flimsy shield, but you know.
I'm alright.
If I do Bomb of the Summer Court, because that gives 10 HP, that would override your 10 HP.
You can choose to take it or not take it.
The
Okay.
person who gets it chooses the
Okay.
8 or yours.
Okay, because that would be my fear of like doing
Yes.
that and then dropping
That's why I'm
8
staying.
for like a little less. Okay.
Yeah, I
So
think that.
Desmond gets to take an extra 5 HP.
Do we have a mark where
Regular
Fairy
HP?
Fire was
Yep.
cast?
It doesn't matter.
And 1
It's-
temp
it's just
HP
a
if you'd
cast
like to
on those.
override your 8.
It doesn't matter if they walk into
I
it or
didn't
anything.
think so. That's why I was
The
thinking
Fairy
of
Fire
Amelia
zone
was
stays, and
overriding
anyone who walks into
overriding.
it
No.
No.
Fairy fire is like a like
like
an
a
AoE
glitter burst.
spell, and then
You threw a glitter bomb at them. And if they dodge
try
it,
to
they don't get sparkled.
Gotcha.
So
gotcha.
technically,
That's
there's
a great
objects in there. Any like rocks on the ground are also glowy, but
I collected
we're not
them
worried about
all.
that stuff. So really, the only one fairy fired right now is
Well,
that
you-
one that's flanked
Is
by
your
you two.
turn?
Gotcha.
Oh, you're before.
Now.
Do what you do, and I'll.
For now.
It's a glitter ball.
Yeah, everybody. So Penny, that was your action.
Yeah, play
Any
the
bonus
dex
action? And then
Yeah, bonus
bomb?
action
Okay.
was that.
Okay, so
I'm
that
good.
brings us to nobody.
All right. I'm gonna smack it.
Smack him.
With advantage, and here we go. First smack. 16 plus.
Yep,
shit.
that hits.
16 plus shit. All right. 22.
Okay.
Nice.
What?
And you rolled with advantage?
I did.
Good.
All right. Is that cocked?
Can you rest the die on
looks
top of it?
upright.
Yes, easily. It's
Yeah.
flat.
So yeah, it's not cocked.
All right. 7 plus 4 is 11.
11, nice. Okay, you carve into its side there. It kind of hisses, looking pretty bad.
Oh, I'm an
What's
idiot.
up, dude? What do you need?
That's okay. Shame. I should have. Yeah,
These things happen.
these things happen. All right. Second hit, advantage. 12 plus 7 is 19.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. And let's take this guy again. That guy rolled pretty good. Okay. Fair. Okay, 5 slashing.
5 slashing.
You're all
Okay.
blended.
He's still up, but he's looking really bad at this point. Bleeding all over the place and kind of hissing. He's starting to like bat at himself to try to like wipe the light off of him, but it's just sticking to his body.
I move next to Saris.
Like here or over here?
Yeah, on the Edlin side.
Okay.
And we make a little
wall. Little-
Anyway, here's Meat Wall.
Wow.
Oh my
Mm.
I love it.
Keto.
Keto will hold the help action
No vibe.
For
the next attack against that guy,
Okay. Next
which
attack.
is completely unimportant. But
You never know. It might
helping.
be.
Yeah.
This is
He's
actually
helping.
what's going to make or
Yeah.
break the fight.
He can't like damage.
Brings us to Saris.
All
You're part of
right.
the meat wall.
We'll see. I might be changing my.
Would you grab me a 10-mile logger from your
Feeling pretty good. Got the back to back with nobody.
And Roberto, there's a Diet Dr. Pepper.
Okay, very
I
good.
appreciate
All
it.
right.
Thank you.
This poor lizard at advantage.
And, yep. Oh, that is much better. That is 19 plus 8, 27.
That'll hit.
All right, so that's going to be 15 points of damage.
So as you bring your hammer around, it kind of like, and all at once the hammer just hits on the top of the head and crunches the entire upper half of its skull into its lower jaw.
Hey.
So all you can see is like a lower jaw, like the teeth kind of poking out. Like it's all underbite now.
You look silly.
As it tumbles to the ground dead, go ahead and eat your gummy.
Hey, all right.
Oh, do I get the octopus because I killed the shaman?
Yeah, we'll say yes.
Yay. Is it
Still good. I'm going
Yay.
to bonus action go into my trance after that kill. Just then I'm going to break up my movement. And
I'm so excited to use this one.
20. I'll get in, right there.
Okay. You have one more attack, I believe.
Yep, and I'm gonna go in against orange right there.
Bonka to orange.
All
He
right.
should be bad. Smack him for 20.
That's not advantage.
Hey, you want to go reckless?
I would have had to declare that at the start. That's not bad though. That's
First
9,
attack on your turn.
9 plus
Oh, it's
8,
all attacks
17.
on your turn.
17. That will hit. Roll damage.
All right.
You could choose.
That's
That would
another
also mean
15,
there's like
17
4 or 5
points of
guys
damage
that
on
have
that.
And
damage
with
on
the
him.
second
So-
lizard
I know,
folk
that's what I was
destroyed in one
Yeah.
turn,
Woo!
this one you just come around, the world kind of goes quiet, it turns and looks at you in slow motions, you see its pupils dilate, as just like you see its head just kind of...
It's quite like, I'm sorry, little one.
It's fucking Thanos.
Oh, man. It tastes like victory.
And that will be my turn.
Okay, that was Cyrus bringing us to the big guys. Both of them are in the zone, so they're going to roll con saves.
Wisdom saves.
Wisdom saves. First one fails, the one on your right fails, the one on the left also fails.
Nice. That's
They
good
both.
deeps.
9
no.
radiant damage.
Okay.
Something.
You hate to see it. But it's AoE. So it's double that, technically.
What are these
You hit
weapons
2 of
these
them.
guys have?
That's true. Oh, I should also hit red. Oh, no, he hasn't started his turn yet.
Yeah.
Never mind, my bad.
Are they the chakras?
No. The miniature. What's the weapon here?
Trident.
You sure it's not a lizard fork?
Nolan came to play.
I answered because I knew you were fishing, and I was like, you know what? I know you're playing me.
Go ahead and take an inspiration die, you motherfucker. That was
He's
hilarious.
got like 6.
Well, this is why I keep giving them to him. Eventually he'll learn to spend them.
I roll that 20 sometimes.
Man. Okay.
Don't we some?
Okay, so they both take it. They have difficult terrain in here, and any other specific effects I'm forgetting. Difficult terrain and damage.
Yep.
Good.
It's good. It's like an IPA, but a lager.
They're going to kind of hiss and immediately pick up their large toothed swords and flank you.
Yeah, come on in. Water's fine.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I thought they were like coming in to like just raise her up.
You raise me up.
No, because
And then
they
they
had
throw her
chakrams out.
Well, they threw those.
Yeah, that's true. They would have to draw their chakrams. Okay, up to you.
That's great.
I made it.
They're pretty cool with their chakrams too. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and have them use their swords at advantage.
Sure.
What's a bad?
I love it so much.
Okay, first attack from this one is a 26.
Hits.
That one's a 12. I'll miss. That one. The other other one's gonna make his 2 attacks. 23 and 23. So okay,
3
so
hits.
3 hits.
Ouch.
I recommend. I didn't know that it mattered, but I feel for confidence having the picture
All right, so
is a good idea.
none of these should be above a 10 saving throw.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna
So you
total
can
them all up.
position it where it
So
doesn't affect
19 plus 28 points of slashing damage to you.
I rolled 3 concentration checks, and my lowest one was an 18. So
Okay.
boom.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
I'm good.
All right, that's their turns as the Lemanos slam into you. Brings us around to, I believe, the
Hands of
the
Fate.
little ones. Little ones start their turn. Red makes his saving throw, and that's going to be a 15.
What's your spell save?
When you said little ones, I was
think he
thinking that
actually.
meant it was
I'm
like
pretty
my
sure he
turn.
succeeds. He succeeds.
He succeeds.
Half damage.
Okay.
Green as well.
Oh,
There we go. 8 radiant damage.
8.
It was 16, half to 8.
Fuck.
Yeah, see? That time I roll good.
Yeah.
Is green close enough?
No.
Okay.
Alrighty. In that case, changing focus from the huge guys, blue is gonna go 5, 10.
And so the first move was.
Not blue.
Oh, my bad.
Blue's out of the thing.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
This guy's also getting out 5.
I didn't
Alright,
want
so
him to hit
blue
me, but then I could've
spent
taken an attack.
5,
that's
10,
okay.
20.
The meat wall's back here.
5,
The easy to
10,
chop up
15,
wall.
20, 25,
The tinder cuts.
30.
You guys can handle 2 little dudes, right?
This blue guy is going to throw his harpoon at
I
Penny.
almost lost to a
Alright.
monk.
Well,
You did eliminate
18?
half of the monk.
Very true. Very true. We're gonna see what I'm gonna do.
That's
Sail
going to
on
be
monks,
4
half
points of piercing damage
Without their
to
top
you, and
half,
you are
they're
yoinked 10
powerless.
feet closer.
Jesse, how does heat metal work? Did I have to make a save on my turn? Oh, it's not my turn yet. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
Can I see a circle?
I just thought because I rolled so many
Oh,
dice.
Angus.
Can I see the circle, please?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, you're yoinked in. Concentration check.
Oh shit. Okay.
come on, make it. We love
Do
that
I-
lightning.
I know.
It's so good.
I like that you put it directly on the square that was already cracked, too.
I know.
He's like, well, that's going right there.
And this is a saving throw.
Saving throw. Your con save.
Concentration? Oh.
Your concentration.
All right. That's going to be 7. So that's going to be a fail.
All right.
That's 7. I'm double checking to see if I have something that.
Warcaster would help.
No. Okay. Okie dokie.
I like the fact that we can get away with music now.
Dude, I missed
It's really
it.
Now we can actually play the Haggis music without having to like. Oh, by the way.
We had permission from them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
did.
Yeah, no,
one
I
that was
reached
fine.
out to them and I was like, hey, I know you're probably not even going to see this, and if you do, you're just going to say no, but I love you and can I use your music? And they were like, please do. I was like, oh my god!
That's amazing.
Alright.
All right. So the storm, unfortunately, kind of circles around and like spirals back into the pool.
Down the drain, somebody
At
flushed
which
it.
point, I'll take this concentration thing off of Penny.
Oh, I can get that for you.
Yeah, we got it.
I prefer the sirens.
Okay. I mean,
That banjo track was a banger.
The drunk bard.
Who doesn't love
That's
drunk
the one.
I mean, I do
Bard.
have a soft spot in my heart for drunk bard music.
We were in the other Vespara campaign, and I, like, this is a little bit of meta knowledge, but anyway, they approached this, like, grove in the middle of the mountains, and as soon as they step into it, the rain stopped falling on them, and I hit that track, and they were like, everyone at the table was like, no! And there was Moses.
so like the one thing
I
I took,
wasn't no.
I know, you weren't there.
the worst D&D game I've ever
know.
like. That's actually where I met Harry and Garrett, and abysmal game. However, the one thing I took away from that game was that I fucking loved having like heavy metal tracks in D&D. Like I thought that was the coolest fucking thing. And I thought it did add a lot to it. But that's my personal preference.
Yeah.
However, Green is going to shoot at Penny now
Okay.
With a harpoon?
with a harpoon.
Yeah, fuck you.
Another 18.
Okay.
Okay. That one's going to be 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you're once more yanked into the middle of them.
Yanketh away.
Okay. This guy is
Barely
going
past my
to.
10th HP now.
So that's going to be 10 to get out.
Are you
so if
sure he doesn't want to run by me a little closer?
No.
Just get right up
15,
in there.
20, 30. And he's going to make his 2 melee attacks against you, Penny.
Sorry, it's just probably like, why doesn't anyone want to play?
13.
No.
Okay, second attack is a 9. Okay. Nope. So he comes in full of sound and fury, but as he was going, one of the spectral warriors just like clipped him in the leg, and he kind of and you managed to dodge out of the way as it's kind of moving slowly from the hit. That's their turn, bringing us to Hellry.
I cast Sanctuary, I take the dodge action, and I move right over here.
Go to make a actually. I think
What is it, con save?
save. Okay. Oh.
Dang, damn it.
Never mind, actually. So it's something they have to use their bonus action of.
Got it. Okay. So I don't take any damage.
Pump the bellows. You don't take any damage right now.
Good. So I take I cast Sanctuary on myself. I take the dodge action. I walk right over here.
Okay. They have to make wisdom saves to hit you, which they're going to attempt to do.
Okay.
First one is a 15.
That succeeds.
Okay. So he's going to make his melee attack against you.
With disadvantage?
You're right. Or at advantage, actually, because you're flanked.
I don't actually leave until I'm here, at which point I'm not flanked.
Oh, that's a good point. Sorry. Okay, so that was a 9 to hit then.
That misses.
Okay, the other one's gonna make his whiz save, which is a 24, or sorry, a 21.
Succeeds.
He's gonna make his melee attack against you at disadvantage, and that's gonna be an 11.
That misses.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay.
I see
So they
what we're doing.
futilely take and use their reactions.
Yeah.
Good. Wonderful. Okay, that is Hellry's turn, bringing us to Desmond. Kaz, you're on deck.
I will pop around the corner and plop a bonfire under. Which one of these looks hurt?
Let's see. So
Green one got flipped?
they are all. Green one is the only one unhurt right now. So blue and red are both damaged somewhat.
Okay.
There's still the shaman back here, and then there's these two guys over here.
I wouldn't mind if you shot the shaman, just for the record.
I shot the shaman.
Yeah, I see Penny surrounded by 3 lizard folk.
Yeah, it's a good call.
That's
It's a good call.
You know, now that you mention it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna plop a bonfire right under red.
Okay, right under red. He's gonna make his dex save, which is gonna be a 15.
That will save.
Okay. It kind of jumps out of the way.
And I will
That would be really cool. Yeah, all 3.
If they were right next to each other, then yeah.
move up behind, flanking with blue on Penny.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Very. Penny's gonna.
Someone's trying to save me!
Someone's got a light to me.
All right.
All right. That was.
Remember that I did specifically call out, stay away from this, they'll kill you. You are out of the radius, but just remember that.
Oh shit!
I heard it.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Is anyone in the radius where you cast it?
No. It's any creatures I choose that I can see when I cast it. I couldn't see him or him. So if they step in, the guardians will fuck them up.
They will
Stranger danger.
and you can't drop, unlike the
Fuck them up
trapping
insofar as
angel.
Yeah.
You can drop at any time.
Fuck them up insofar as you roll the actual damage.
Right.
Don't do it. Just
Okay.
don't do it.
So that was Dez. You did action movement. Any bonus action?
Nope.
Okay. Bring us to Kaz.
5, 15, 25, 30 gets me on a line here, which with this guy, oh no, I can't do that. Because it's a 5-foot line, I wouldn't get the druid.
You would not.
You could move
Which?
along the wall that way. One more, and
Yeah,
get the
because this
angle.
guy's on this spot, right? So
Yeah, the
it's
druid's
just
over here.
yeah. So if you're at even a slight angle, I think the 5-foot line would get it.
If I aim with lightning bolt to hit the druid, would
It's
I
a
get?
5-foot wide line.
Yeah.
It's not a 5-foot radius. It occupies one column, right? So
Well, can't you
It's
slant
5 foot
it?
wide.
Or can
you'd
you
have
only-
to move it the right angle. So there, I think if you went from here, you could get it. If you were standing literally right here, then you'd have the angle.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's-
So move one more space.
I can't. That was 30, right where I'm at.
Oh man,
But if it's pointing this way, if he slants it this way,
that's the biggest weakness of lightning bolt is you have to play geometry.
5-foot wide though means it's not
it can be 2.5 in one column.
And 2.5 in the other.
Do what you
yeah.
want.
I am going to enforce that lightning bolt has that limitation because it is an insanely long range and extremely high damage and can column blast people.
I would say it makes sense because it's coming out from your center. You can't be like, well, to make it an angle, it goes this way because it's so much energy. Like it
But
needs to
I'm
be
just
straight
saying, if you
from your
turn this
body.
way,
If you're standing on the line, then it's half on this line and half on in that.
Also,
Yeah.
keeping in mind though that these people are not literally taking up 5 entire
Right.
feet.
Yeah.
That is
Sure.
their space of dominance,
Sure.
right? So if
Oh.
you fire between them, they can both.
They can
I
both
tell
be
you
different.
what. Here's what I will allow. You can choose to do that, but I'm going to give them both advantage on their saving throw.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Scorching Ray the druid in the back.
Okay.
And since range is not a thing for me, no advantage, but right. And just so you know, he doesn't get 3/4 or half cover because of spell sniper.
Yep. Okay.
Making sure. So the lowest is a 16.
This poor fucker. Yeah, those all hit.
Okay.
Boy.
And he takes, hang on one sec. That was crap. So I'm going to use a sorcery point to reroll 4 of those.
Poor Ray didn't know what was coming.
Oh boy.
Well, slightly better. Negligibly. 16 points of fire damage in total.
I mean,
That
okay.
sucked.
16 points is still
Damage is damage.
good, solid damage.
And importantly, 3 concentration
3
checks.
con saves. Yeah.
What's he holding?
Heat metal on me.
Oh,
I've
wow.
invested interest.
41.
Best.
All right.
There's a reason why I love it. That guy.
Save.
That's so hot. You can try it.
Ooh, save. Just barely. Holy crap. Came down to literally rolled a 10 on the last one.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay. So he barely. So the 3 shots kind of. And you can see him like just snarling in fury, but he does manage to keep the spell up.
I don't have any bonus actions, so that's it for me.
Okay. That's Kaz. Bringing us to the shaman. First of all, he's going to reach out and kind of. And however, you're going to take another 2d8.
Wisdom save.
2d8 fire damage.
Wisdom save.
Oh, or does that count as an attack?
Targets with a harmful spell is what it says. Not makes an attack,
there
but targets
is
with a
no-
harmful spell.
That's
The
not.
spell. This isn't an active effect. You're not being targeted.
Okay.
That's an interesting question.
I'll read the text and then you make a call. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw.
Jeremy Crawford, the heat metal spell targets an object, not a creature. Therefore, the sanctuary spell is therefore irrelevant to it.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's not.
That's a good point.
Because it is.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that given that it's not casting a
Sure.
spell and it's targeting the armor instead of you.
For the record, if when I'm behind the screen, 100% not, because like that's like, oh, I cast Call Lightning right next to that creature and no others. It's like, okay, but you're to me, just saying you're targeting that creature specifically. Like it says no against area of effect spells. Well, I guess which actually Call Lightning would be that. Call Lightning would be that thing. But like if you're doing a spell, I don't know. That's yeah.
This is Squiffy territory, and I usually rule danger as opposed to safety.
Sure, that's
So,
fine. Yeah.
So that's 10 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a concentration check.
Natural 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it is going to. It's got everything to do. Maybe. I hope.
Those con saves, though.
Yeah.
Warcaster.
Helps a lot.
So good.
I think those are.
Also, my con is +4.
Yeah.
That always helps.
Oh, I guess that might break sanctuary though. Taking damage.
No, it does
No,
not.
it's if you deal damage, it breaks it.
That's right. If I attack anybody,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Did you go to Ross for that?
Huh? I cast Sanctuary on myself.
I always go to the one in Salem. They make some bomb sushi, man.
Oh, Ross?
Yeah.
So we eat there literally every day.
Yeah.
Sometimes Jesse gets a sandwich. I get sushi every day.
Yeah.
Reasonably
Alrighty.
priced for what you get.
Yeah.
At Ross.
At Ross, yeah.
That's a far way to drive from work.
Not really.
It's 10 minutes, you know what I mean? For someone who grew up in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
10 minutes
See,
is like nothing.
And because my office isn't downtown anymore, I'm like, I have to get in my car to get something to eat.
Yeah.
I'll just wait till I get home. I don't need to eat.
Oh,
There's snacks downstairs. I can get a little package of almonds. It's this big.
I get you. My locker's full of that at work. It's like, I don't want a full meal. I just want a snack until I get home.
I'm like, I don't want to drive. That's just way too much.
20. Couldn't get behind anything better. Jesus.
Somebody
He's
grew up poor. You
going
guys are
to
getting
go
lunch.
prone. He's going to go prone back there.
He's just dropping to the ground.
I feel like that's because of me. I think that's specifically
It's the
me.
weirdest thing.
Why is he doing that now?
You know what? Fuck this.
Is he playing possum?
Yes, he
He
is.
literally, so he's currently in total cover because he's prone and is prone, so disadvantage on ranged attacks against him.
Yeah, well, just because there's a spell sniper around. Jeez.
That's so fucking hilarious.
Fine, I'm gonna shoot the citizens.
What is the best move? All right, so that was that guy's turn. Bringing us to Edlin.
I mean, at least I have him thinking about me.
10, 20.
Aww.
There's someone thinking.
And I will shoot the red one.
Dude, I don't know if you've noticed, but I think about you a lot.
I'm glad we have this
23.
relationship, Jason.
23 to hit.
JC.
JC.
23 hits the red one.
That'll hit the red one for sure.
I know.
Yes.
God. I need to stop drinking Red Bulls, I guess.
It's strong today.
It's strong.
Red Bull gives you object impermanence?
Yes, 79 plus.
Yeah, to be fair on the concentration, I have rolled at least 4 natural 19s today, so that's
That's
pretty
so
good.
You are concentrating really hard.
Yeah.
13 points of damage to the red one.
Okay. Oof. Might actually that might hold on.
Around.
Not quite. Still though, that arrow takes it in the back, and it is very hurt. Okay. Pop. Okay. A lot of damage there. The red one's looking really bad.
And I can't make an offhand attack with a bow. Unfortunately.
Throw the bow at him.
Yeah, no. Actually,
Just makes the hollow wood.
I got 2 more feet of movement.
Get up.
5, 10, that's 5, 10, 15, 20 feet!
Yay!
I'm going to throw my dagger! That's an offhand attack, right?
Do a spin move.
Not if you used your because the
bow is a two-handed weapon.
the
yeah,
bow
never
is a
mind.
two- yeah.
Alright, so I'm just going to stop there.
Okay.
I think throwing is a full action, technically.
Just shoot your,
Well, you
your
throw
dagger
one
with
dagger,
the
you
bow.
can throw a second.
Be like,
You have
I'm
to
still
hold
holding
it.
the bow, so I just.
I think if you hit with like a light weapon,
Exactly.
and then you can throw a dagger, but they both have to be a light weapon.
Yeah.
to throw a
Yeah,
building.
yeah.
There's a
Rogues, there's so many
thing
things
that you can
do.
do
A lot.
to
Well, I have
change that.
Two weapon fighting is my martial
Oh,
thing
yeah.
as a fighter.
Yeah, which means you add your modifier, but it still doesn't
Right,
let
to my
you use
offhand, but-
non-light weapons dual
right.
wielding.
yeah.
Penny
There's
That's all I take to
Leora.
or Leora, I'm sorry, and Penny are on deck.
Yep,
Once I take to
I'm on it.
Honestly, pretty light turn, but I think I'm just going to step out from behind there, plant a fairy fire on those two guys,
Oh God.
and then get back behind cover. But honestly, I don't have.
Okay, you drop concentration on fairy fire.
Yep, I dropped the one concentration,
Oh,
and
cool.
All these rocks get less shiny.
and now new concentration.
Okay, they're going to make their deck saves. Legendary reason.
Whoa.
Wait.
Alright, so that was a 14.
For the record, I don't look
Okay,
good.
and a 20.
Oh no.
Just so you know.
Yeah,
Or an 18, sorry.
Yeah, that was 16.
Which
I was
one
gonna
did
tell
get
him.
it then?
This
I
one
forgot.
succeeded, this one failed.
This one.
I always go left to right from my perspective.
It works perfectly.
Cool. Okay.
I mean, you are the stage.
Yes, stage left. Okay.
Oh, good.
And honestly, I think that's about it. I kind of want to hold on to. Actually, let's shuffle things around some.
Yes.
Yeah, screw it. I want people to chase that fucking shaman. So,
Shaman.
yeah,
I'm safe now.
Final break of inspiration. Another mantle of inspiration.
Why do I hear footsteps?
Okay, yeah.
Wait,
so
my turn,
I'm
my
gonna
turn.
put it on Edlin.
It's his turn.
Nobody. And then I think, I'll go you.
I can't stack to another 8-10, right?
No.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
curiosity.
I also look very bad, very bad.
Okay,
I
yeah.
look
So
very bad.
I'll give
like
it
that.
to you and Penny. I think is recently hit a lot, and so you could also.
Don't worry about me.
Well, you
If
could
there's
also
someone
get
else.
out of that situation too,
Yeah.
if you want to use that free, basically reaction to get back.
Ooh.
But whatever the
felt
case,
that.
I don't know how you want to do that, but I saw you
I
take
like
big hits.
threw
so-
out my lower back.
Oh, no.
Sneeze.
Welcome to 30, buddy.
Hey,
Fuck! Let's finish this thing, everybody.
welcome to the game, Marisha. She sneezed one time and was like, "My rib is out.
Yeah,
My rib is out," and like walked off screen. And Matt was like, "I'm gonna go to a quick break while I go take care of my wife."
I remember that.
So yeah,
The rest of the
nobody-
series, she was just like, or the episode, she was just like holding her side, like.
Alright, everybody, Angus, go
Sorry.
for it.
Yeah, so nobody, Edlin, Hillary, and Penny
So not me.
No, because you.
Okay.
It's sorry. It sounded like you were just wanting to.
I just want to shoot the little bugger running from me.
Just really.
Oh yeah, sorry. Now
I want to finish him. Come here, fucker.
Yeah. So if anybody
negates the prone thing.
So
Penny,
Go around the
you
table.
wanna do-
Oh, I'll start. All right.
I ran straight back 30 feet, so
Fuck.
I run straight for the prone guy.
Okay, you already moved.
According to
Yep, I'm running
That's
straight
where
for the
you're
prone
moving.
guy.
Crossbow expert says
I'll
make a ranged attack with an enemy.
Yeah, I'll follow
It
suit.
doesn't
Go behind Edwin, or
doesn't
in
say
front of Edwin if I can make it.
Yeah.
And Crawford
1,
was like,
10,
we snuck that in
15,
as an extra little bonus,
20,
where even
30,
though the sorcerer could
or
take
20,
extra
25,
cover,
30.
And now you can scorching ray
Nice.
Sure.
away,
Yep.
not with disadvantage. It's pretty good.
Have I gone diagonal yet?
seems dirty.
No, but you've gone 30.
High enough dex, why not kill
Which means that I can do this for the same amount, right?
I have one.
Yes.
Then just get out of Edwin's
Came
way.
with that.
That's true.
All right.
Because that was
Yum.
bonus action dash.
Actually,
Go
wait.
up on him. He's
So if
prone.
Oh, they got
I can
it.
smack
You
the
could go
out of him if he's
5,
prone.
10,
With a
15,
melee
20, 25. Oh, you can actually go a little further if you went diagonal.
Let me do that.
30. Okay.
Shaman lying behind the well. Nobody coming around right on the corner.
No.
He's worse than me.
No.
Vegeta.
That will be my turn.
Okay. Anybody else? So Penny,
yeah.
you can move 2.
Yep. I will.
Without provoking, which is nice.
Yep. I'm.
That's the part that's dumb, in my opinion. Like,
I
what
love
the
it.
hell? Like a free disengage for everybody.
Yeah.
It's so
I
good.
mean,
Actual level
for
spell.
these. No, this is a bonus action
He
class.
spends a
feature.
single bardic inspiration to do this every time.
Yeah, it's kind of bonkers. But the thing is, otherwise I'm doing jack shit.
Yeah, you can do
pretty
that.
much.
15.
Well, you could have had other spells.
Yeah, it's true.
I will say though, it's very nice having you around for control.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm
insane.
I'm like, I want to play this as a control character.
Well, I felt so bad not taking control
There we go.
spells. I was like, oh, damage spell. I was like, I should really
Now we
diversify.
got, we got you.
The only problem with this is now I need to figure out how I'm going to get gummies.
Oh,
That's the only
Hey,
problem with this.
That's what I had with Kane, man. It's like, no, I ain't eating gummies.
Okay. House rule proposal. Anytime a healer brings somebody back from 0 hit points with a healing word or whatever, they get a gummy.
I like that.
I
do you
get
think?
some.
Oh, sure.
I mean,
Now I'm not
I love
cleric.
that, but now everybody's gonna game me and just kill each other and get gummies.
Well, yeah, that's what's going to happen.
Would Oxton get 2 when he knocks somebody down?
Oh my god!
I killed you.
So I
I don't have gummies in my game, so I'm not worried about that.
We're about to get Dollar Tree
So
stuff
I think
soon,
we're
guys.
good on movement.
Yeah, so if
yeah.
you bring
Please
someone back from
hold
0,
still.
you may now have a gummy.
And yeah, Garrett, if you wanted to move, you can. I'm guessing you probably don't.
Yeah,
So-
I'm good.
Just want to.
I just want the hit points.
Every time the DM gets angry at you, you get a gummy.
You just more than double.
Oh, well, just hand me the bag.
You just
No,
more than
you're
double
fine.
hit
It's
points.
this fucker.
Oh shit!
I'm not looking good.
Oh shit!
Looking better now.
I'm kind of wondering if that would have been better to use healing spell, but whatever.
I already talked to Penny. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Okay.
Everything is fine.
And that's my turn. So
Okay.
I'm actually, I'm still addressing
Oh, yeah.
where I want to be exactly. If I want to be there, what? I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember what spells I have.
all the spells.
Okay. Nope.
The other things you just ignored
Yeah.
walking out there. Is
Yeah,
just
that's
ridiculous.
probably the best. Okay, because I can do. I can only do one.
Wait, because you can do it to yourself too, can't you?
yeah, it's or I think it says like,
Movement, action, run,
It's
bonus
like-
action, run again.
It's like how it's really good how monks can use a key point to disengage. Leoro's like, yeah, I can use that. Let myself disengage, let everyone else disengage, and get bonus health for ostensibly the same cost as a monk gets it.
Pretty much, yeah.
It consumes a
This is
function.
where admittedly is kind of
Monks
tricky.
do
It says
too.
when you do so, choose a number of
Yeah.
creatures you can see and that can see you. So I can see myself. So I feel like that
No,
counts.
I'd say that works.
Okay, because that's where it's on.
You're just
Unless you're
inspired
invisible, you
by
can
your
do
own
that.
sexy.
Yeah,
If
if
you're
I cannot
invisible.
do this while invisible, or like actually, so I have to be stepping out to cast this stuff.
Yeah, like
Which
Leoro
is-
would want to cover himself up that way.
All right, Penny.
Okay, I'm going to I'm going to use my action to use my short bow to hit the blue.
Okay.
And
Okay, go ahead and roll for it.
oh goodness, that's only an 8
Okay.
to hit.
Anybody want a giant
Probably
wad of
miss.
wasabi?
That unfortunately will miss. Currently, you have your short bow drawn.
Yes, but
Yep,
not for what you
I
think.
will do a healing word at second level for
If you take wasabi,
Hell.
roll it.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
It's good.
Second level healing word on
Take
Hillary.
some wasabi. Spread it on the pickle jar. Roll the pickle jar, and then eat it. It's good.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, it is good.
Not for me.
8 for you.
Not my jam.
All right, Hillary, you get 8 HP back.
Thank you.
Can I have one of those Nantuckets?
Montucky.
Montucky?
Yeah. There's like one left.
Tweak my back harder than I thought it did. Look here. Hey,
Jesse, no.
1 second.
No. Realign the spine.
Jesse, maybe.
Jesse, don't do that.
I think I'm a lightning bolt these guys.
Jesse, come back.
Dawn just power played the fuck out of me.
What'd she do?
I was like going over to the bathroom and she just walks in. She's like, "Hi," past me straight. Okay, that's
Raise her right.
Hey, man.
She gets what she wants.
She put the rest
She's
on.
got
and
two
the best part
brothers.
is I didn't even
powers.
I didn't even question it either. I'm like, yeah, it's
Yeah, that is your bathroom.
yes, indeed.
She's got two brothers.
That's true. Eldest sibling.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So that was Penny. You did healing word, shot him in the head, and
Failed
Okay.
to shoot him in the head.
failed
Yeah.
to shoot, attempted to shoot him in the head. Okay, but you are currently out of danger, bringing us to nobody.
Get him.
All right.
Fucking get him.
Where the hell am I again? Oh, yeah.
Coming.
You know what I'm doing.
Fucking get him.
You know, I don't know. You're
He's
maybe
prone, right?
You're just gonna like admire the water, right?
Ah.
Yeah.
All right.
Lying down and waiting for the end. I admire your resolve.
I don't think nobody
You'll
would
see,
appreciate
like,
that at all. That'd be
His
coward.
last thoughts were, "I really wish I knew how to speak common."
Here comes one swing. At advantage.
Hit him in the head.
So anyway,
Here's a sword in the face. Wall. 22.
advantage.
At advantage. 22.
Okay, that definitely hits.
All right. Second hit. Well, I'm just gonna roll him.
Okay,
Second hit. 22.
that
All right.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. He's doing great. Okay. 5 and what's 7 plus 4?
11.
11. Thank you.
Yeah.
16 damage.
16 damage.
Concentration checks. Son of a bitch.
If they're irrelevant.
All right, so as this shaman's
scorching
kind of
ray,
lying
more
down there,
blows.
he's kind of like, you can see like one hand is clutching. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
another 10.
God damn it!
You can see one hand has got kind of like an ember burning between the two fingers of it, and as you come around, he kind of like pulls the hand out of the way. As you bring the sword down, you can see greenish blood pouring out from multiple wounds as he starts to crawl away. However, the ember flickers but remains alight.
I have a spiked shield. Bonus action offhand strike.
Are you hitting with a longsword?
Uh-huh.
It's not a light weapon. I mean, 2-weapon fighting. I don't know.
Although Goliath, is there?
I'm a Goliath.
Can you just
Well, no,
show that?
I mean, yeah, it does matter. You have to have the actual feat to use 2 normal weight weapons for dual wielding.
As nobody runs
However,
up and hits him twice in an attempt to break his concentration, he looks back at nobody and says, "Epstein didn't kill himself."
Probably true, but odd in this context.
there was a lot of layers to that one. All right.
It's crazy
so hold
that
on.
you can't speak
See,
common,
now-
but you still can
One-
say that.
That's the only phrase they know in common.
And no one disagrees.
Now that we're audio only, we can get really risque with the
a
jokes.
spike shield is
Because
a
we can just
light
take out
martial
snippets.
melee weapon, so you can dual wield with it. However,
The sword.
the sword is not a light.
But
so.
that's so lame, because what's the point of having powerful build if you can't use a regular freaking longsword as a light weapon?
you can
being
haul
able to-
around like 900 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't swing
There's out of combat.
It's speed.
benefits.
It's speed versus strength. You can take a feat for it. You can take a feat
I
that just
know I
gives
can
you
take a
the.
feat for it.
Yeah,
Just
do
this
it.
once, I want to bash someone in
You're
the
too
face.
busy ground and pounding me all day.
I'm not doing that now.
Giggity.
Oh well, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
It's like the first
Crazy
session
Jesse.
in
Actually, what
weeks.
you should do
Phrasing,
is take dual
Wait,
sword
what?
and take two
You
gloves.
heard me.
I didn't.
And they were roommates.
God,
I was
that's
distracted. I wanted to hear you.
All right,
You have the
Keto.
controls
God, they
though.
were roommates.
God, Keto can't attack. That's so annoying.
Keto could take a nice dip, though. There's a pool right there.
Oh, fuck! He can move 5 feet into the pool if you want him to.
Oh my god.
It might be a really bad idea. It might
I'll let you
instantly
toss him in with
kill
your bonus action if you
Keto,
feel like it.
but it also could be a wonderful swim.
You can get
He
it
can
back.
say hi to Cthulhu first.
Fuck!
bottom of the
Throw
cell.
him in! How do I finish
Throw
him?
him in. Throw
You're not
him
gonna be able to
in.
finish him. You use your attack.
Just so you know, he still looks like he has some HP. He's not like dead. He's not like on his last leg.
He's gonna be.
I mean, okay.
I throw Keto into the pool.
Yes!
Have Keto roll an athletics check.
Have Keto roll an athletics check? Oh shit, now I gotta go over here.
What, Keto?
It's a whirlpool. He's gonna get sucked straight down. It's amazing.
Yeah, at least
It's going to plug the hole.
He breathes
and then
water.
It becomes still water.
Actually, it doesn't matter if he breathes
And it
water or not,
ruins
because he's a
everything.
fey creature.
Yeah, that's also true.
Anyway, athletics. Oh boy, athletics. Dex?
Kind of loving the idea of Keto just
What? Athletics strength.
Athletic strength.
stops.
Yeah, and that's where
Acrobatics?
all the comes from. We win the game.
It's
That's it.
athletics.
We won
This
D&D.
is swimming, man.
But he's good at swimming and he's bad at strength.
Yeah, this is just roll a check.
But that's dumb.
It depends on the.
It's resisting a tide versus being able to swim naturally through
Yeah,
water.
it's the whirlpool.
Octopi just kind of float around. If
Yeah.
a current's just like dragged, then the octopus is like, yeah, okay, cool. But then, like, you know,
Octopuses have built-in jets.
yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, like handling water is kind of his whole
But if he's
deal.
not
and it feels
navigating,
bad.
like-
Anyway, it's a 9.
I mean,
Okay, Keto is, and you are aware enough of your familiar experience to feel a sudden powerful current take hold of Keto and pull him down the chute. He uses his jet, uses his abilities, but he's just not quite strong enough to resist the current. As it, like, he's able to like control himself better than most in it, but he is currently just yoinked out into the depths below.
Okay.
And that is the
last of
you'll
Keto.
know of
For
him
now.
for right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine.
He's gonna plug the hole. The whirlpool's gonna stop. That's where all their power comes from. Keto saves the day.
And now it's his turn. Can he swim back up?
It is Keto's turn.
How does this work? Keto is an individual.
Yeah.
He has actions. What does he see that I don't? I guess.
You
Right?
don't know because
Well,
you're not.
nobody
used-
does.
I'm not nobody right now.
Yeah,
I'm
He's
Keto.
keto right now.
Keto has individual
What
like.
would Keto know to be able to do?
Okay, so we're gonna narrate Keto's story. Every
Yes!
So time, like there's a moment like
Keto.
and the party continued with their battle. It was a truly glorious affair. However, unbeknownst to them, Keto was on his own journey of self-discovery. He was thrown into the whirling waters of the lizard folk's temple. He was not sure what was happening. However, looking around him, he saw many strange symbols on the wall whirling past him as the current drew him ever deeper into the darkness. All at once, he saw a large rocky outcropping bulging out of the wall and hurtling towards him at high speeds. He rolled an athletics check.
Oh fuck.
come on.
-1.
Oh no! Fuck.
As Keto attempted, using the last of his strength to push out of the way, it was not quite enough as the current slammed him, dashing him into the rocky outcrop, and he took
Oh boy.
No.
I don't think it matters.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
And
He felt the sudden peace of his native realm again, but he could not help but wonder, when will Master summon me once more to fight by his side?
all right. Well,
Keto.
there's worth a shot.
I'm sorry.
He'll be fine.
Alright.
There's just a couple little like bubbles, and we're like, Keto doesn't breathe. The pop of
We need
existence.
to get the stupid towel back.
No.
He hasn't died this whole time since he had the towel. Oh,
The Evermore
We can make
skeleton.
another towel. That
That's true.
The
That's
Can we make another
We have to go
towel?
fishing for a new octopus.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, I have the technology.
We have the we have
The technology.
We have the actual technology.
mistakes were made. Okay.
Yeah, I'm an artificer. Technology is appropriate.
What I-
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I missed,
exactly.
Was there
It's
anything massive
actually
in the hole?
technology.
No,
There was a rock.
There was a rock sticking out of the wall, and Keto's swirling around it.
Splash! He got a -1.
He got a little bit of splash damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh man.
Oh, let's just say the water wasn't the only thing splashing down there.
I would have
Go
said the Epstein
Keto.
line.
Be free. No, not that free. Oh God.
Oh God.
So, it's like,
Come back.
does the swirling water take on like
Come back.
ink streaks?
No, only if he uses that.
If you just well, no, if he hit the rock and splashed, I mean, wouldn't that spill like everywhere?
He's not really an octopus.
Oh, I shouldn't be
He's a
surprised at
fey,
hearing this song, but there you go.
I should know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I are one.
I would have said the
You
Epstein
know how
line
that
on
works.
Twitch.
It's not a physical body per se. It's just sort of
That is fair. Yeah.
I believe you.
Why are we
Physical
doing
manifestation of
a notification
of
on
the
this,
face
anyways?
face spirit.
Notification.
Right.
Well, I mean,
So
like
if you
this.
kill me-
This is apparently going up,
I will die.
and we're not doing Twitch anymore. So
I
what's
will die,
going on?
and my spirit
Oh,
may or may
so
not.
the idea is that
Your
we're going to do
spirit goes
unlisted
back to
YouTube
the Fae.
videos, and people can still join the
Unless
Facebook and the
they
Discord,
say
and they
no.
can keep following the story if they want to. We're just
That's
not
the trick of
putting the
Right.
video
I am-
editing time
You're a
Poop is-
special
and
poop
the
is our,
other production, exactly,
our race,
set
so they
setup,
die.
cameras,
They
all
can
that
die.
sort of stuff.
Didn't this take longer than
But
the
they are
last
face
time we
spirits
did?
made manifest.
Setting up the map?
I
Sure,
show
but
up
I
two-
did that.
I show up 2 hours ahead of time
Of
for
course you
stream
do.
setup.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's like Angus and I are there like 9:30 or 10 every time we've done the stream so far.
Me too.
So yeah, exactly. So it's very time consuming to get the stream start going.
Yes.
Anyway,
It's complicated.
yeah.
Complicated.
All right. So that brings us to
That's
Saurus.
fine.
I'm sorry.
We'll figure it out.
All
We'll
right.
figure it out.
Sorry, Saurus.
We'll get him.
I am
Mage
going
Hand.
to zoop the whoop.
Pull.
Let's see.
What a 5.
Oh, he's like,
10,
I'm gone?
15, 20,
He's on a
25.
Okay.
Okay.
And I will
Double head bonk.
Bonk the fairy fired one.
and I'm going to write this one.
Oh, yes, very good.
Oh, yeah, then I'm not going to write that. Yeah.
No need.
I heard you say fairy fire, my brain just went.
It's all right.
Wait, is he not sure?
14. Oh, that's a natural 20.
I want to
Okay.
get it.
So remind me again,
So
I
you
roll
the
Up
d10,
goes
and
the
if you roll
weasel.
anything,
I will.
and you double it. And if you roll less than a 5, then it counts as a 5. Okay, so it counts as a 10.
Okay, alright, cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. So that's 15, 17 points of damage on that one hit.
Nice.
Then I'm going to swing a second.
17. Right, on the crit. Yep.
And that is 14 plus, is that 8? Yeah, 14 plus 8.
That hits. Roll damage.
Alright. Or 6 plus 8 is
20.
20. No,
Wait, 6 plus 8? 14.
14, yeah, the 14. So, does 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Okay, so then I missed the
As
second
it catches on its
one. Oh,
That was with advantage. It was.
yeah.
Okay.
No, not for this.
Not more going.
Yeah. Carry on. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Then I am going
Poor
to.
little innocent people.
They're there, we know.
They just watch this erupt in front of them. What the fuck is happening?
Well, I'd have to.
They're like slumped over in their bonds.
Oh shit. Okay.
I am going
Oh, I thought they were-
to bonus action hidden step. So you watch Saurus just go invisible for a sec.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah.
I got this!
He's about to
Okay.
be
He won't be invisible
visible.
very long.
10.
Oh.
Jumps in the water.
Yeah.
I'm
Please.
coming after you, Keto.
He's invisible now.
Wee!
Can I get between them? Yeah.
Oh my god.
I want to be
Choices were made.
I mean,
I love it personally.
That's a lot of advantage that people could potentially get on him.
Absolutely.
Until the start of his next turn.
that's
Devious.
Well,
Nobody
the
else
one
can
guy's gonna have advantage either way.
nobody else can
'Cause he's fairy fired.
see
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, and you do need to be, I think, visible to be engaged.
Nobody else even knows you're there right now.
Yeah, you have to be visible to give.
I would say if you're detectable by your allies, then you're detectable by your enemies.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well,
But
because
as
as soon as it's your turn again, there are people who come after you who will then be able to use it because as soon as it's your turn, the invisible.
If you did the same move without going invisible, then you would grant the advantage, but you wouldn't be easier to hit.
What is the point of giving advantage, right? What is the point of flanking? That they're engaged in combat with two things at once. They can't focus on both, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But if they're not...
Sure. You think they're not focusing on him. However, the whole point of that is that everyone's kind of fighting at the same time.
Sure.
Saris, while invisible, is still swinging his warhammer and doing stuff that is threatening.
But is the lizard folk distracted enough by a thing that it can't see that hasn't hit it yet in order to divert attention?
Hasn't hit it yet is like an abstraction.
Right,
I know, but
it doesn't even know it's being attacked though at this point.
Right, that's the thing. It doesn't know that Saris is
It's mechanics of it's the marriage of mechanics of the game with whatever. At which point it's Jesse's.
I disagree. I think that they are being attacked.
Sure, and I disagreed with the call earlier, and we carry on with the game.
So I think that,
you know what I mean?
I'm not going that far.
Yeah,
I'm just making an argument.
Okay, so like I hear what you're saying, and I think like this comes down to a difference where I consider flanking to be an act of coordination between two allies, as opposed to an act of distracting the enemy in question. Even though like the coordination is part distracting the enemy is part of the coordination, but you still have to be able to see one another to coordinate.
No, that makes sense.
Sure. Yeah,
I think also the
other thing is if he interacts,
as you were saying, would disrupt his invisibility.
Yeah, if he interacts with the thing, it would disrupt the invisibility would be gone, so he would pop back into view anyway.
Right.
Well, they're going to be dead in 6 seconds.
Yeah, so long story says Kaz just like warming up his
I'm going to blow this guy.
finger
So
beams.
you don't want to stand there being flanked in the middle? Or?
I will pass on that.
I believe the visibility stays till the start of your next turn.
Yes, exactly.
You could take a stand there and they couldn't do it. If they decided to walk away from you, not knowing you're there,
you could absolutely.
Yeah,
and you'd have advantage.
I'll do it. And in this case, I would totally argue they don't even know you're standing in the middle of them right now.
Yeah.
So if they start to move, he gets attack of opportunity
with advantage.
Because
he's invisible.
I just want to know how it plays out if someone tries to walk into
negates his
space.
invisibility, at which point everyone can see him and use him for flanking.
Bada boom.
Clearly, the point of flanking is so we can talk about it incessantly.
That's all right. Saris' turn is over. Incidentally, it's the big guy's turn.
Wisdom saving throws.
It is it.
At least one of them. I don't know about the other one. I don't think the further one gets it.
It's right on the edge.
You want to give it to me?
I'm going to say you get it. They get it. And blue one's the only one that doesn't get it from there.
Okay.
Okay, that's a lot of things.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's a 13
Fail.
and an 18.
Oh. Success.
Okay, so
the 13 gets 18 points of radiant damage.
Nice. Okay. Okay, and the other one gets 9. Okay.
Then the little.
You're already on a different game.
All right. They get fried, and immediately they're both laser focused on Helry.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Come on
over. This one's going to. Now, I tell you what. This one is going to run away first.
You want to hit him?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
That's the strategy I want to see, Jesse.
He's a 9, 8, 17.
Do you get advantage?
Advantage, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Invisible.
That's better. 18.
18 hits, yeah. So
Okay.
you pop back into existence. They kind of. As all.
Actually,
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Ooh, that's low damage.
Invisibility.
yeah. His
7 points of
invisibility
damage.
is special.
9 points of damage. I need
9
to
points?
keep that D4 there.
Okay, so you crack into him as he goes, and turns and looks back like in confusion as he. However, it's not enough to fully divert his attention as he's going to continue charging Helry. I'm sorry, 8 you said?
Yeah.
The 8. The other one's also going to charge Helry.
Okay.
So
and difficult terrain, obviously.
Oh shit, that's right.
I don't think it
that actually does matter, I think.
So let's start next
So that's going to be 10, 20,
20, 30.
and then okay. So
they
he can get there. He can get there, but I'm wondering.
Oh, but they
I'm
can't flank me.
Flanking is the big thing.
There's no way, right? Because it would be 5, 15.
There are spells you
20,
10.
25.
Oh.
10, 20,
30.
Well, that would be 30.
30.
30.
Yeah, there.
40.
Sure.
if you're
Oh
supporting.
yeah, 10, 30.
Well,
Right, okay. So he can get there.
Mhm.
Jesus. Okay, that's fine. All right, well, they don't get flanking. So they're going to just, they're going to shoot their shot.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Sanctuary. Yeah, you haven't attacked.
Right.
Yeah, I have not attacked anyone yet. Actually, as it turns out.
Yeah, okay, so here's another thing. If you can sit here and have your spectral warriors beating the shit out of everybody, and you're like, no, I haven't technically attacked, then him having heat metal on you absolutely is fine.
To me, it's the difference between a choice and not. Once I cast the spell, I'm not choosing to do damage every turn.
Look, not my fault what they do. I don't know.
To a degree.
Save,
They got an attitude. It's not my
13.
fault.
13 fails.
The other one, that's cocked. 6.
So
they can
now, sorry, go ahead. It is for each attack, just so you know. So if they have 2 attacks each, that can be the first one failed both saves.
Okay,
And if they fail it, they can then choose a different
and
target.
Sanctuary is not concentration, right?
That is correct.
Other one, 13, and cocked. 15!
So I did take the dodge action, so he has disadvantage.
Sanctuary drops whenever you deal damage to another creature.
It does not say that. It says until the spell ends, any warded creature makes an attack. Oh, casts a spell that affects an enemy or deals damage to another creature.
Yeah, that would technically be your spell dealing damage.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like depending on the site you look at, that's different. Roll20.net shows it differently.
Well, let's look at what PHB says.
D&D Beyond has it.
Yeah.
Book roll. Yeah.
This is why the real books are the best.
Man, this is a serious.
Whenever I
this is seriously
DM,
crunchy.
this is it. Like,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
the book says is law.
Yeah,
like, I don't
that's
care what internet what says.
Right.
Wait, but
Book
the book
wording.
says whatever the DM says is law.
Says that's correct. DM's rule is law. It says deals damage to another creature. This is that combo that I sent you on YouTube a while ago, which is why I did it.
I didn't realize that it said deals damage is a thing that kills it.
Yeah. Nerfs the combo pretty hard.
Yeah.
I would be really interested to see if earlier printings of the book said something different. If Roll20 says what it says and D&D Beyond says something different, I'd be really interested if that was something that Wizards actually changed because they were like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like
Okay,
from a
so
different,
5 years ago, Jeremy Crawford responded to someone, you first cast Spirit Guardians and then Sanctuary. Does Sanctuary end when Spirit Guardians deals damage to enemies? He said, raw, Sanctuary isn't stopped if an already cast spell deals damage. Rules as intended, a damaging activity ends the spell. So I think they changed it.
That's right.
Probably. So it used to be that this would work. Now I don't think it does.
That's right.
It probably
This is
should.
a recent printing of the book that Lucas got me.
Right.
And on the old one, it said something different.
So you can't walk around with an apocalypse spell going on and be like, not my problem.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm not concentrating on it or anything.
So it's up to you. If you're fine with leaving it for this fight, I would love that.
So here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say any spell that deals any damage in an area or whatever that you're not actively concentrating on, that won't break it.
Got
but
it.
if you're actively concentrating, continuing to concentrate is a choice.
Okay.
So a concentration spell will break Sanctuary.
Gotcha.
I will, however, because that was unclear, I'm going to say that the first two guys...
He's got an old printing
I
that
have an
says
original
something
book.
different.
Really?
Which is the fucking spec. Like, that's the book I used to have.
Wow, holy shit.
This is way too big an ask, but can I have it for the rest of this fight and then never use it again?
I was gonna say I will allow it to remain for the first lizard folk that was trying to hit you there.
Okay.
I'm gonna say his attacks get negated by Sanctuary. However, for the second one, I'm gonna have him roll his attacks like normal.
Sure. With disadvantage because I did dodge.
You did
But
dodge.
once again, the first one that did try and hit him can redirect his attacks to a different creature.
That's right. If anybody else is within reach, he can attack somebody else.
So I don't know if you want to switch him to throw something.
Like a
I
shock
guess he
road.
could.
I'm just trying to
I
be
think
fair.
that's
So
that attack. I
the
don't think you can.
right, and I also maintain that you have to switch weapons, right? So it takes a free action to switch a weapon. So he'd have to drop his sword in order to draw a chakram and throw it.
Right.
Which he's not going to do.
I wanted to give you the option, at least,
I do appreciate that.
Because
So he's going to...
Sneaky Wizards of the Coast, changing book text between printings.
Yeah, so the other one's going to keep his 2 attacks going on you, though.
Especially, I think my book is
that's going to be an
disadvantage.
18.
Disadvantage?
An 18.
Okay, I am shielded up, which means my armor class is 19 right now.
Wow. Dope.
Half plate,
Oh, like you have your shield out.
half
right?
plate and shield. Yeah.
Unless you said you cast shield. I'm
No,
like,
no, no,
I
no.
need to get you a
What?
full plate.
What can't he do? Okay, next one is going to be a 16. So both hits, both miss.
Yeah.
Yep, 2018 errata.
All right, we're moving on with that. The
No other
the
different
Warriors are going to make theirs. Blue doesn't have to make a save. The other two do. That's a 13 and a 13. Wow. There we go.
16 damage. Radiant damage.
Woof. All right.
They changed that.
Red.
Is Bonfire still in red?
Red kind of turns and starts hissing and moving towards Hillary. However, the white dragonborn, one of the white dragonborns comes out and just instantly. There's a moment. And its head just falls off of its shoulders.
Nice.
All right, here you go.
We'll leave bonfire there.
Oh, right, duh. And actually, he makes that at the beginning of his turn?
End.
End of his turn.
Or if he
Okay.
moves into it.
Okay.
You want your gummy?
Yeah. I haven't had a gummy in so long.
Green one also failed. Green hadn't taken damage at this point, so...
Challenge Bill. Next time I play with weed gummies.
Oh god.
Oh,
I
boy.
thought Green took
Yeah,
the
please,
full
if anybody
20
decides
from
to do that,
my
please let me know.
lightning.
Yeah, Blue is the one that didn't
Please,
take
because
damage.
We're gonna put a
no judgment, whatever. I just do not want to participate.
That's what you told me earlier.
we're gonna put a sticky
Yeah.
note on it. Just
Okay,
so
so
people
I'm
know.
sorry, then I must have totally... Where the hell did I have that written down?
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause Green took 20 damage from me.
You are
All the
right.
fighters
I
just
apologize. So
Cat
Green is
really
actually looking
lays
pretty
off
bad.
his
He's
head.
like smoking and looks
Dude, what?
barbecue.
Luke, it's your turn.
And it was how much damage again? 16?
16.
Okay. Well, Green looks horrible as he gets impaled from the side by whichever one you would prefer to have done the damage. And looking at desperation, he's going to 10, 20.
He's also
No.
still hearing the
He should be
things.
out now.
No.
He should be well out.
Yeah, he's out, but that was
Yeah.
his second diagonal.
Gotcha.
Right. 20,
No, you don't want to do that.
25.
No, you don't. You don't want to do that.
You're
gonna be fine.
That's just an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. That's true. So he would
Save me.
come in the middle there then.
Aw.
Yeah, he's not stupid. Jesse's stupid. He's not.
He's got a lot
Jesse's
more
dealing with a
information about the
lot. I
context.
think we've unleashed more rules questions in this one
Yeah.
game than in any other Honor game so far.
Yeah.
We take the camera off. We're like, we're doing the rules.
Yeah.
All right, we're hitting.
Because we don't want to
We're a
rules
group
lawyer
of
on
rules
strip.
nerds
Right.
too.
Yeah, which is great.
Fun for
Like
us.
I honestly kind of geek out over it. However, I am a little like, okay, Kaz, you're taking 2 hits here. We're gonna hope you take 2 hits. That's gonna be a 14.
You didn't do ward on me, right? I'm gonna use the first level spell reaction cast shield.
Shield.
Nice.
Okay.
Puts my AC at 19, so that misses.
It kind of clashes off of the darkness that you pull upwards,
That's my boy!
and he's gonna turn and make his second attack towards Desmond instead.
All right.
Okay. That's a 13.
Miss.
Okay, Desmond ducks out of the way, catches only air. The blue one is going to also attack Desmond. Both of its attack. Yeah, that'd be.
Yes.
Oh, Penny dropped the
sorry,
storm. Doesn't want to go into this.
Kaz is
yeah, he'd
here.
make his 2 attacks instead. 19 and 12.
1 hit.
1 hit. Alrighty.
Please don't die.
Oh, I'm good.
3 points of piercing.
I know you were
damage.
low. I was worried. I think I also gave him temp HP.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That
Alright,
was
so he just like his jaws bite in and
Kaz
just
still lets him
bites into pure like light energy from Leoro. Alright. They're looking a little bit panicked at this point. That's
Good.
their turn. Hillary.
Do you lose your thing?
So,
Okay, cool. Just one.
Kept on fire.
alright. So Sanctuary's gone, we're saying.
Yes, Sanctuary is gone at this
Alright.
point.
Alright.
That's what you're
Concentration,
concentrating, right?
no,
Oh no,
no.
that was the spirit.
Concentrating on Spirit Guardians.
Yes.
Wait, did those hits go through from that guy? You were saying you were going to roll them normally. I'm not sure that.
The second one rolled normally.
Okay.
They just rolled bad.
Yes.
Got it. Cool.
Dodge action's pretty good.
You've chosen poorly. Yeah, I'm going to take the dodge action. I'm going to healing word myself at 2nd level.
Nice.
Nice.
Good. Ooh.
Okay.
Not bad.
Healing myself for 9. And then I'm going to just take the dodge action and step right. Right there.
So you're taking the dodge action?
Yeah.
Oh.
No! I said that it would kill him if I did that, so I'm not doing that thing. That's not what just happened. I'm hitting the fairy-fired one with my great sword. Which is what's happening.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I did forget stuff.
What'd you forget?
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I've been hit. Well, in the last turn, I didn't get hit by them at all.
Yeah, that's true. The turn prior you did.
By who?
By
By
the
one of
fairy
them?
fired one, so it doesn't really matter. You're probably going to want to murder him anyway.
That's who I was going to hit. So what do you want me to do?
Let's just have you roll a wisdom save real quick.
Sure, here we go.
Oh.
Natural 19.
You're fine.
Again, for the
Okay.
6th time this game. I don't know why.
Boy howdy. So as you're turning to look towards this guy, you feel a pulse through your hands as you're holding the sword, and you feel like this just innate sense of bloodlust and malice towards this one in particular, who had the gall to draw your blood.
Fucking shit. I roll a 22 to hit, spending a channel divinity to turn my 12 into a 22.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oof. That was real bad. That was real bad. With a 13 slashing damage.
Okay. A 13 slashing, you carve into this one.
Is this the Doom soundtrack?
Maybe.
Yeah, I love this song.
Okay.
I think I used this song when I
you carve in. It looks like it definitely dealt some serious damage, but it's still going pretty strong.
Going pretty strong?
It's looking like definitely beaten, but not on death's door.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. Fuck it. I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
Natural 18 is gonna hit.
That hit.
For another 17. Oh, sorry. It's 14 slashing damage.
14 slashing damage. Oof. Okay. Now it's looking pretty bad. At this point, the sword going through, and that was 2 channel divinities?
No, the second one is like a druid ability that I get. Cleric ability that I get a number of times equal to my wisdom modifier per rest.
Per long rest?
So the bonus action attack, the bonus action attack that I get is just a special druid thing. It's like Path to the Grave. Yep, cleric. Don't know why. It's like Path to the Grave, which is not your channel divinity, or maybe that one is.
It is.
It is. What's the one that you can only do a limited? Oh, cancel critical. Like Grave.
That
Grave
is,
clerics. That's your wisdom modifier per long rest.
Yep. For Kane, it was the heal everybody to half.
There you go.
This preserve life.
Preserve life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's.
I had to go through
It
all
doesn't
the
have. It doesn't have a category.
Right.
It's just
an
the thing
ability
that you can do times
Because
wisdom
you're a
mod.
cleric.
Yeah.
Because you can either do that or turn on dead.
Oh, yeah, okay. So
It's
number
your
of times you do a
specialty
minimum. Okay, yeah, got it.
Okay.
Turn on
Okay,
dead is channel
cool.
divinity.
The second attack slams
You can do
in,
that
dealing
or
some
the
damage. It's
thing.
not looking super good, and you feel kind of a sense of vicious satisfaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't fail my wisdom saving throw, but I still want that fucker to die in particular.
That is fair.
You feel the sword pulse?
All right.
Yeah, I know.
Desmond.
What do you think of?
I'm going to. I'm going to move away diagonally this way, which should trigger attacks of opportunity if they want to take me.
They do want to take them. All right, so you got one from green. It's going to be an 18, and from blue is going to be a 22.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, this is with the swords, so that's going to be D8. Okay. 18 total points of slashing damage as you move away from them.
Alright. Well, I dropped concentration, but I was probably going to do it anyways.
Okay.
I'm going to move another diagonal out, but it's really all going to be one motion as I jump up in the air and use the momentum from my crossbow to launch myself back.
Yes!
Isaac Newton!
And I'll shoot at the blue one. That's
Okay.
24, 20 or 25 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
Okay, and he's the unhurt one. So I'm going to use my grasping arrow as well.
Okay.
Boing.
Okay, grasping arrow. Very good.
So that's going to be 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
And
The grasping arrow does bonus damage, and it gets a strength save.
nope.
Nope. Okay. It's just restrained.
Its speed is reduced by 10 feet, and it takes an additional. So it takes 2d6 poison damage from the arrow, so 6 poison damage.
Woof.
Its
Okay.
speed is reduced by 10 feet, and it takes an additional 2d6 slashing the first time it moves 1 foot or more.
It's covered in thorns.
The brambles
Oof.
last for 1 minute, or until I use this option again, or until any creature uses its actions to remove them, which has an athletics check of 15. DC
Okay. So it's like booming blade on steroids.
15. Yep.
It's like, wow.
That's awesome.
So as this arrow strikes in, it kind of punches in briefly, and the lizard folk is and looks down at like the sort of bubbling wound that's opened up in its chest. Now, all at once you see out of its actual legs, like thorned tendons start to reach down, like slap into the ground, grabbing onto it and starting to form this mass around. It's not dead yet, but it's not looking very good at all. So
That's good to hear.
Yet.
not dead yet.
Yeah,
It's
will be.
almost dead.
All right, so that was some movement. You have a little more movement, and an action. Any bonus action or further movement?
Is Hillary still looking pretty rough?
I'm not looking my best, but I'm like, I'm not. Yeah, I mean,
Hair disheveled.
do I tell him?
We'll say that Hillry's looking rough. So we'll say you can use a very general description of how somebody would see if they literally glanced at you.
I'm bloodied, but I'm not on death's door.
So bloody means
Bloodied
under
but
half,
unbowed.
right?
Well,
I mean, yeah,
it's
yeah, sure,
we're gonna say that it is whatever you think it means.
yes.
Well,
There
that
you
used to be an actual term for like AD&D.
That's
think.
right, that was-
If you were below half, you were considered bloodied.
go. Yeah,
So that was an
Ah.
actual term, and that's why I was clarifying if
Yeah.
that was the
I didn't know
technical.
that.
yeah. I meant less bloodied and more bloody.
Okay.
Then some wounds, but not dying or
I'm not.
in critical
I'm
condition.
I'm not right about to go down, although they can sometimes hit pretty hard. So we'll see.
The shaman's looking pretty bad.
Give him 4 condition.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
You
for
want to heal
long.
a shaman?
Not super worried about the show.
No? Okay.
Let's keep it interesting.
Let him stand up
that
first.
was mine.
Let him stand up.
Get up here. Come on, buddy.
You know,
You got this.
come back.
He can
I'll
stand up and die, or he can stay down
Or
and
Lance
die.
too when you're helping your
It's his
partner out,
choice.
You just let him drop. And you pick him up and you let him drop. You're like, come on, stand
just
up.
for the sake of doing
stand
it,
up.
I guess. I'll since we talked about it, I'll load up like another red vial in my crossbow red vial from my jacket in my crossbow real quick and shoot at Hillary with a bit of energy, and it's jumps into you, and you're gonna heal up for a healing word.
Nice.
But I cast it through my.
It's like I'm picturing a really comically large syringe full of red liquid.
I don't want to.
Looney Tunes style. Yeah. Herr Doctor.
So heal for 6.
We need medicine.
Des just turns on me, points his crossbow at me, and I'm like, Des, what do you do?
I wonder how
Well,
that
you made it
would work with
weird.
Sanctuary.
I would like to headcanon that no matter what you roll to heal, it technically heals 1 more, but the pierce does 1 damage.
Although, on that regard, how would that work with Sanctuary? I know it doesn't matter, but like,
You're right. You can't do no.
they're still up.
It depends on your intelligence score. And I
also-
would say Des is intelligent to know that the net healing is going to be enough, and so Sanctuary's like, no, come on.
It's not. It's not a hostile action.
Yeah,
That's
true.
right.
There is
Yeah,
no killing
that's fair.
intent.
Does anyone besides me follow Viva la Dirt League?
No.
I've heard. Wait.
Oh,
that's
Viva,
the
the Australian guys?
YouTube, yeah.
Yeah,
the guys that work
Have
at
you
the tech
seen
store?
the Have you seen the thing with the healing potions?
No.
Yeah, where he
He's
just
like-
eats it.
The guy drinks it. He's like, "What do I do with the empty?" He goes, "You eat it." And he's like, "What?" He's eat it. And so he just munches the glass, and then his mouth's getting all bloody, and the healing potion kicks in, and the blood just goes away. He goes, "You just eat them. What's the problem? What are you not understanding? No garbage."
Leave no trace.
Recycling. All right, Kaz.
All right, well, let's do this right. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Yes.
These
two, like,
no.
watching this
I forgot that
fucking.
the gummies existed.
15.
So Dexterity DC 15.
Okay, it's a success and a success.
Juicy. How much damage did I take?
Oh, jeez. You took 2 hits. I believe you took 15.
15.
They both succeeded.
Sure. They did both succeed.
So 16, half to 8.
Okay, it was green and blue. So green just evaporates. There's and it's just like reduced to ash. Blue is still around, but not looking good. Okay.
Did the push of the fire make him move like I don't
Wait,
know,
what's
a foot?
what is the range? Is Burning Hands a 15 foot? Okay, that's fine.
I double checked.
It's only voluntary.
Yeah, you're like, please don't burn Penny.
No, I was like, I can, kind of aim it like that.
Yeah, he actually chose to serve it in a dish rather than a cone.
Oh God!
Here's your burning hands. Would you like a cone or a bowl? I don't want it at all. All right.
No, they all say that.
Thank you for choosing.
And I'm going to use my patented to get the heck out of there.
Whoever did the hazy rock, could I have one?
15,
Okay, thank you.
20, 30, using Des as a shield.
Very good.
I just like our tactical pointing.
There's one left. A 10 mile?
10 miles should be on the top shelf.
I'm not seeing it.
And that's it for my turn.
Oh, there's one talking. Do you want it?
Is there?
Yep.
All right. Who brought that?
Oh, that'll be me.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I'm taking that as a yes.
I'll take that as a yeah.
After this combat, we got to do a run.
Do we? I think so.
Well, I mean, nobody has to.
And yet.
It's Sunday.
I know.
And we don't have any stress.
And we don't have to quit at a certain time so they can open.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
We can play till midnight if they didn't have to go to work tomorrow.
I can't play.
As though that
We can meet somewhere in the middle
I said
between
if
those
they
two
didn't have to go to work
options.
tomorrow. I don't have to go to work.
Have you guys heard Richard Cheese's version of Sunday Bloody Sunday?
No.
That's one I have not heard. I've heard probably everything else.
I've heard his WAP cover.
Yeah.
It's
I have
fantastic.
not heard that one yet, but
It's like
Ring of bluff.
I mean,
my
back. The song is very, I mean, it's about the Irish
That's it for my turn.
struggle.
Sunday.
But
It's about
Me llamo Ricardo Queso. Let's
All
go.
right, so Kaz, you used a Burning Hands. That brings us to the shaman,
Thematic.
who like turns and makes full eye contact with nobody. It is gonna burn Hillary again.
Sure.
19? 18. Oh, close.
9 points of fire damage to
Natural 18 on my concentration, so I'm good.
you. Okay.
You said 9 points?
9 points.
I
And it's going to use half its movement to stand up, disengage, and run.
There's
It's a bonus action.
really nailed it.
Yeah.
Every time I was like,
Nice, making sure.
He's not getting
I
away.
mean, things that are Oh no! What was it? What would he do? He kind of
So if
looks
they go
at
in the
you,
water like
and then
fish and
he
turtles can-
dives into the pool.
Oh shit!
really?
Yeah.
Dives into the pool.
He dives into the pool.
Why is he diving into the pool?
And then he fucking vanishes.
But before he
Follows
does, he turns and says, "Jet fuel cat mount, steal me."
How can he get though? I think he can only get 5 feet or so into there.
No,
I mean, the
he
water
can-
will start. I'm wondering if there'd be one more turn to get everyone to turn. Because if you guys spend half his movement and then climb in.
I would see a shaman as conspiracy theorist.
Fair.
So it's kind of like it's like a first basically. So he spends like 50 feet getting up, and then
I was
it's
gonna
like
say, and then
5
Jesse is
feet
like,
ostensibly
actually,
jump in,
it
and
is.
then it jumps him down. So we'll say he's like 15 feet below the water level at this
I was
point.
like, but he just keeps going.
But right, so he is underwater. I'm gonna say that.
We don't talk about that. Oh god.
Ellery, you feel your armor finally cool down.
Hey!
Oh my god. He's dead.
Now he is.
He's very dead.
Broken bottles underneath his feet.
Son of a bitch!
All right, so that guy's
So wait,
gone.
our round,
Always.
our round
Oh, you said hot.
colonists,
My
the conspiracy theorists,
Round Cola,
round colonists.
Because it is
my
flat, right?
Yeah, that's true.
to our knowledge.
I mean, it's
The
abstract.
color is actually
Do you want
flat.
to turn down the music a bit?
Yeah.
And
All right, so that was the shaman.
What, this isn't battle music?
That brings us to Edlin.
Who's now pissed.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was.
You had a good
5,
shot.
10, 15, 20, 30 feet. I was going to be right over him, both swords, sneak attack, the whole bit. And he ran away.
Sorry, man.
You're a jerk.
But you can get flanked on that
5,
one.
15, 20. That's flanking.
That is flanking. Yeah.
So
Go.
That is.
So do the damage.
It says the first time on each turn it moves 1 foot or more. Does not mean
Does not
Whether
That would be
specify.
a 14
It force moves that counts in that
plus
So Thorn Whip would be
6.
just
Thorn Whip would pull
plus
him out of
8.
those brambles and he'd get torn up
22.
by it. Yes.
So things like the brambles only activate on willing movement.
Yeah.
Not on this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for the first time on each turn it moves 1 foot or more.
The same thing for Booming Blade.
You can't do that with Booming Blade
According to
either.
Crawford,
So you can't.
Booming Blade only triggers if you voluntarily move.
Oh,
you can't use
okay.
lightning
It's
move.
Booming Blade specifically says willingly moves 5 feet or more.
Willingly move.
Yeah,
So, I mean, but this is interesting because, like willing movement is a misleading term. It's like opportunity attacks say if someone makes you move and spend your movement. In other words, if somebody makes you move by pulling you with Thorn Whip, no
No,
opportunity. attack.
yeah. But if you
Right.
spend your movement because of fear or something.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it is.
But that's
Yeah.
not willing movement. But Booming Blade says willing
Willing
movement,
movement,
so it's like what
So-
is
And
the
grasping
Thorn Whip-
arrow is even
or
different than
grasping
that.
arrow.
exactly
Grasping
this is-
arrow
It's
says
the same terminology as spike growth.
Yeah, it's spike growth, exactly.
Got it.
So
Yeah,
whatever
if you
movement-
drag someone through spike growth, they are getting the damage because they're
Well,
moving through.
for certain reasons, you just made this whole dungeon a lot more fun.
Great.
Because I had a whole different idea of spike growth, so
Same.
Oh boy.
I've got.
Kaz is
oh, wait,
gonna be in the
actually,
back,
I
back,
get rid
back,
of
back.
that.
22 to hit.
I think I made
22 to
that
hit?
really
Yeah, that hits.
Because people kept.
And that's
It's really hard to
10
use
points of
before.
damage?
Yeah.
Who's
I
like
have
Okay.
behind
Oh no.
At least 50 feet back at all times.
10 plus 3.
I am Caleb in this
13
group,
points of
essentially.
damage, I'm sorry.
Just not the intelligence.
with the sneak attack and everything.
That's the first one, yeah. I only got a 2 and a 1 on the sneak attack.
Oh, that sucks.
Here's the second attack is 11 plus 7, 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
It's a d6 plus 4. That's 8 more points of damage.
8 more points of damage. Okay.
20, episode 20.
Oh,
Okay.
they just
So hacking this thing from the back, it's kind of like hunches its shoulders in anger and looks back towards you, yellow eyes narrowing, but it still seems to be going pretty okay.
Just audio listen to it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
that's gonna change.
Oh,
Probably
really?
not the best idea when I'm working
Okay,
with
so that
characters,
was
but-
Edline bringing us to Leoro.
Okay, debating what I want to do. Okay, I will not try and do a shove attack against that guy, but I think I will go for
I think we've all been there
actually.
once, though. Crystal did that to me, and I was like, well done.
I was thinking of actually going in melee, but if you guys want that thing to move, then I probably will not do
And
that.
now has advantage.
No, it's either way. If it moves, it dies. If it doesn't move, it dies.
I moved 15.
Oh, but it doesn't take damage if it stays put, right? So if I move in so it can attack me in melee without moving, that probably looks like that. So
Yeah.
I should
kudos. Well, I'm just gonna go kind of scooch around the wall and stand behind. Oh,
I
sorry,
forget the
guys,
word.
there.
I'm failing at my job.
We're making a conga line over here.
Dun 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 dun. Hey, that's a 10, and so you're going 10, 15, 25.
And I've got 35, so
Oh, 35?
about there, yeah.
Do you want? You can go here or here.
He can actually go behind
There.
you even.
I think that's fine.
Right here.
Yeah, and then
Right? Should be able.
Yeah, that would be his second diagonal.
15, 20.
5, 10, 20, 25. Oh yeah. Oh, then this is still 35. Because he was right here.
He was there. So 5.
So 5.
So
10,
5. So because he was here, right?
Yeah, he was
So
on
that's
this one.
5.
10, and then 20.
5.
And then 25.
15.
And then 35.
20. 30. 35.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can conga line.
Why are you using me as a shield?
And then I'm
how
gonna,
this works.
I'm basically gonna like lean in, and then I'm gonna
fucking
lean out
casters.
and yell at the blue guy.
Oh yeah.
Come at me, you filthy creature! Or come at me, you filthy creature! Vicious mockery.
Oh boy. Wisdom save.
That is the tip of the spear. You got this.
Oh, my brain.
The 3 casters are gonna hide in the corner and cry. And that's double 1, so 2 damage.
Yeah.
Hopefully it moves next time. We'll see.
Blue.
Aye, aye,
I
aye.
mean,
And
oh,
then
never got the mind gun.
I'm going to go ahead and bonus action second level healing word on who's looking
Probably him.
Just Steve.
who's looking bad at all. Like
I'm probably looking the worst.
okay, yeah, I'll do healing word you.
Bitch.
Don't
So
say it.
second
Don't say it.
level.
On your left.
Okay, so 9 healing, and that's my turn.
Okay.
What's that from?
All right. That brings
Did you
us
just
to
make that up?
That's
the penny.
like the-
Alright.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Your
To...
mother was a hamster. And your father smelled
Is this
everywhere.
Now go away. Why don't you take your time? You've been covered with niggets.
I'm going to...
Which is historically the correct way to say
Malakian.
that.
Which is hilarious, actually.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I'm just going to...
Check this penny. There's a lizard.
Now you're fine with
Looking
that
at me
one.
weird. He's looking at us.
I'm just gonna shillelagh. I'm gonna do bonus action shillelagh and then
Oh, look at all the
try to
squishies.
smack it.
You sure you don't want to go for the fairy fire?
Make it good.
I don't think I can reach that. Can I?
Yeah, you
Give him
can.
a smack of
I think easily.
Oh,
It's okay.
Yeah.
Kaz has a flaming
Sure.
sword.
And I'm gonna be right there, so it can't move into flanking on Hellray.
Okay.
Because why not?
That's a good idea. I mean, it technically still can, but you know,
Why?
It would
because
have
it can
to
just
go
walk
around
around
her.
you.
Oh,
Broken
Oh.
bottles.
So you'd have to
that's yeah. Never mind. Well, I still need to do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll use
We're
up
gonna
a
kill
lot
it right
of
here.
movement to do it.
It's such
I
a
like
flavor
flanking because
for
going
that
back to
song.
back is actually a very good idea.
Yes, as it is in real life.
Yeah.
So I get
Which die? Which
So I
die?
get to hit it twice, or I get to try. I get advantage because of fairy fire. Yeah. Oh. So 16 to hit.
He doesn't have a shield.
Ooh, on these guys. Let me double check. I'm sorry, that doesn't hit.
All right.
Oh.
Well, that's my turn because that was a bonus action to do shillelagh.
All right, the shillelagh activates. Free action
Yeah.
to change the bow with the staff. Okay. That brings us to nobody.
Get him.
I look into the pool. Can I get a glimpse?
Squinting your eye. You have dark vision.
Not a Goliath.
Not a Goliath.
It's pretty dark water down there. There's no light sources within it. And just say roll You'll take your action. We'll say bonus action to make a perception check.
Bonus action, perception check. Here we go.
Thorabuck.
12?
This is Tom Waits.
That is not quite enough, unfortunately. You can't see it in the dark water below,
Alright.
especially through all like the churning foam and whatnot.
This is from.
There's just those two guys left? And the blue one?
There's a blue one and those two guys who are
I wanna see
fully.
it's from the-
they're looking bad, but they're also fully engaged with Hellray.
And behind me, there's that thing, right?
Over here, yes.
Yeah.
There's like the kind of massive reptilian heads and necks.
Forming a what?
It's kind of like it's like a statue almost. It looks like just a writhing group of heads kind of pouring out of this wall.
Alernian Hydra.
I don't know things.
That's what it looks like. I was giving it. From your description, that is what it looks like. It's Alernian Hydra.
Words.
It's a picture you can see in your head so you know what the statue looks like.
I run over and cast Booming Blade
Grease
and hit the statue.
Okay. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
It looks sketchy. I don't know.
Okay, you hit the statue. Go for it.
It is immobile.
It is immobile.
Advantage?
I mean, it's got a very low armor class. Just go ahead and...
I might crit. I got a 19. That was close.
Okay, you hit it.
Alright, cool. That is with Booming Blade, 2d8.
Okay.
1d8 is thunder damage.
Taking out all of the beautiful artwork.
It wasn't Bone Machine. This was on Tom Lights.
Any thanks?
Oh, okay.
Because destruction.
Statue.
Plus,
It's sketchy.
You take 2 turns to get into any combat,
sus.
so.
Yeah, I mean, I could cast
Yeah.
Magic
Let's
Missile,
look
but I'm
this
not
up.
going to.
Kinda
Because
like
it does
this,
have damage control. Anyway, 4 slashing and 4 thunder.
Okay, you slam the sword in, and you do manage to take a pretty solid chunk of stone out of the statue. There's no particular response.
What's the statue made of, the chunks?
Basalt?
Basalt?
Jockey full of bourbon is one of my favorite.
Oh, that's a.
Did anything like weird happen when I hit it? Like waves of anything?
Is that
I don't know, like a weird aura or something.
Mostly you got waves of satisfaction.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Alright, carrying on.
Yeah.
That's all we're going for.
Yeah.
Waves of satisfaction.
It
It was
seems
a weird statue. I thought it was like.
I'll say that
was
having checked it though, it does seem to be a statue. It's breakable, so probably not magic.
Jockey full of bourbon, right?
Oh, perfect.
So your best guess is that this is a actual statue built into the wall.
Just checking. Yeah.
Okay.
If the stone
Hey,
was
I'm
made
all
of
for it.
basalt, that would be basalt and battery.
Boy.
We're moving on now. Keto.
He's dead.
Well,
not
dead.
dead.
Keto is currently not with us.
Keto went home.
Saurus.
Went home.
All right.
On that note,
Well, there goes my other opportunity.
He's not dead, he just went home.
All right, fine.
I mean, you could still do that if you want.
Can flank?
Yep, not dead.
I mean, it's very far. It's a,
Yeah, exactly. I
Whatever.
don't need to, but
everything's
Whatever.
fun.
Hit it in the head.
actually, you know what?
He's trying to hit it from the back.
Hey! Classic
He's
song.
just stand in the middle of them.
Walk away from me. I dare you.
Hit me.
Here we go.
Hit me more.
Are you still raging?
I am still raging.
That
I have
actually
not
is
lost it yet.
very good.
Are you going for the fairy fire?
Location.
I'm going for the Fairy Fire one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I would just.
That's frustrating.
Boy, that is not amazing. 15 to hit.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay. Second hit. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Yeah,
That'll
makes
do
up
it.
for it. Very
Alright.
good.
Nat 20s for you, I think.
Yeah.
Saurus is
So
Max.
28, 27,
plus 5.
plus your range.
Plus 5, yeah. So 27. 27 points of damage.
fucking rampage. Nice. Jeez, my knees.
Barbarian's going crazy.
What do you do to this guy? Give me a kill cam.
I just walk up to him and just with the hammer, just smash straight down. And then I imagine I would kind of glance it off the top of his head, and he kind of go like, whoop, and then I just grab him and just go straight down with my hand, right into the ground. Just down.
So he's like, ha, dodge your hammer. And then you're like, that wasn't a threat. Bones break, and there's just a puddle of lizard man in front of you. Good freaking lord. Okay.
Then bonus action, I'm going to second wind.
Okay.
9 points of healing.
Everyone's fucking multi-class this team.
I'll get there soon, don't worry. Or, worry a
Alright,
lot.
so that was Saurus.
Yeah.
That brings us to... He kind of turns and looks...
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Fuck you. Okay. Balls. 4.
Oh shit! 17 radiant damage.
Oh boy. What do I got left on this guy?
Not 17, I bet.
Oh.
I don't know if we've been
You
hitting that
are,
guy.
in fact, correct. The yellow guy?
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's been getting wrecked. What
guess I haven't
happened?
paid attention.
What? Give me a kill cam on this guy.
So the fucking little miniature fucking look like just, they're all like wrapped up in armor with weapons and shit. They just kind of swarm over him and they're just like,
They don't like. They don't walk. They
They
float.
fly through
They
the
fly.
air and just like fly through and just like swarm all over them. And they just hack him into a fucking little puddle of flesh on the ground.
Just dissolve him down to so many scales and and broken dreams.
Yep.
Garrett, do you want your gummy?
Oh, please.
Nice.
Oh.
That guy dead. That guy real fucking dead.
Oh man. Spirit Guardian.
Oh,
Big
boy.
day today.
Nothing left
Okay,
but carpaccio.
Very good.
They're
Very good.
dead. This other guy, looking around wildly,
They dice. They shot. They Julian.
is going to attempt to rip the vines off of himself.
Why do you look into the middle distance every day?
How do I rip the vines off again? Is it like an attack on them, or
Oh, it's a action.
it's an action?
Athletics versus his spell save.
14 do it?
Nope.
And he just charges out and attempts just to break through them. 2, 3.
Oh no.
3 piercing.
Now here's the funny thing. That was enough. So give me a kill cam on this guy.
So he frantically tries to rip these things off, and then he thinks he gets away, and he starts charging off, and then one of the vines just kind of whips up and slashes across his throat.
Oh my god. Oh, it's like the freaking scene from Tarzan.
Close up.
Where Clayton is like, there's just like wildfire in his eyes, and just like leaps up,
Damn.
and just collapses face down on the ground.
Since I've seen
Yes.
Tarzan.
Oh,
You
man.
still remember this scene?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, that was hands down the darkest Disney villain death scene.
Yeah, literally. It was.
Tarzan, Clayton.
Yeah.
Dude,
That was bad.
like, that was.
Almost every other one is just they fall.
Yeah, this was like.
This guy
Right
hangs
around the neck.
himself. This
Well,
guy
and you can
fucking-
see like the shadow from it too, which is
Yeah.
always like, oh, jeez.
I was gonna say, actually, Scar was pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That was
Getting
also
shadow. Yeah.
But-
Eaten alive is pretty.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh, by
On that happy note,
Yeah.
Right, that's true.
are we still in initiative order on this?
I don't know. Ursula got a ship through the
At
middle.
this point, we have left combat.
Okay.
giant-
Kaz wants to run to the
Notre
edge of the
Dame,
well and
Notre
see if he
Dame.
can seize that druid.
The whatever.
He fell into the fire, but
At this
That's
point,
pretty
you
bad.
run over to the well.
Actually got a
Okay,
spear.
the
ship.
Hey, Edwin,
Harry.
we're gonna calm it down. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay.
And remember, magical and non-magical darkness for 120 feet.
That is true.
I don't know if
So
that helps.
this won't be a disadvantage or anything.
Okay. Oh my
Son
God.
of a!
Is that in that line?
No, but it was on an 18 for all
Yeah.
of like a second.
Do you have health?
I'll say. No, nobody left there, so nobody's looking to the statue right now. Is anyone else going to the? I'll say one other person could go and look in there.
If I see Kaz, sorry,
Desmond's going over there.
If I see Kaz approaching the whirlpool, I will stand next to him with a hand ready to just.
Are you dropping your spell?
Spirit Guardians, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Spirit
There's no
Guardian
obvious
fades.
threats.
Yeah. Okay, Desmond goes up to the well as well. Okay,
make my
so I'll go ahead and let you roll at advantage then.
If I want to touch that die.
Yeah, I was gonna go as well. Look at people on the statues. People on the pillars.
Perception
It's
check.
supposed to be balanced.
Alex,
Perception
put,
15.
Me next to you there.
yeah.
Checking up the pillars too.
So, I had a girl from coming up for that.
Yes, you go.
It was a good combat.
Can I get a gummy?
So, you take a look down in the water, and you also want a gummy?
I never
Actually,
take gummies because
now sounds like a really good time to take a quick break.
Okay.
And we will reconvene with what you find from the water as soon as we get back. Smart. Everyone goes ahead and takes a bathroom break and refreshes themselves and whatnot.
Smart.
And did we actually want to do a beer run? Because
I'm down.
I'm down to do a beer run.
I got no money.
I mean, like, just
I'll tag along.
in case anyone wanted to go with me.
I'll tag along.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll tag along. I think I might grab something from.
Wait, how many people are going? How many can you fit in your vehicle?
5, 4, 5.
I can stay behind if there's enough people that want to go.
We'll be gone for like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I just want to grab some food too.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah,
Does anybody
I'm
want to
thinking-
come along for food or have us pick up some food? Because we're going to Roth's, but we can grab some sandwiches or whatnot if people are hungry.
We ate right beforehand.
Sushi's good.
Somebody let me out to pee.
Okay, I'll just go with. It sounds like there's enough spots.
And if you don't buy anything, that's fine. I'll be right after this.
Oh, and did you want to pause the voice thingy?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We'll be back after these.
Just sit here and fart in it.
That's the best intermission.
I'm just picturing coming back like when you're still in the middle there, it's like
On the table.
on the table. It's like over the fucking battle map.
Well, he won, so
You can't
technically-
stop me!
Weird Al, don't even think about parking here. You can't stop me!
He can fart the alphabet.
And there's just a long pause, and Matt goes,
Oh shit, okay, I
Liam,
see.
we're
Yeah,
on.
yeah, pause, keep it
It's
going.
like
Okay,
the,
cool.
you say?
Vecna's Amish paint.
Vecna's Amish name.
And that is canonically where we are going to be starting our next session on recording.
Hey,
Vecna's
that's
Amish
apparently
taint.
called a critical role. So
I love the one on our Taggins choking bit where they come back from the break and welcome back. Harder, Daddy. And then everybody's like, Liam, we were recording, and he's like, you think I didn't choose?
What are you thinking?
What do you think I am?
Okay.
Man, so much.
Liam O'Brien is.
wait,
what?
wait, I have questions.
There's only 3 of them.
There's a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no, that's
Penny.
Penny. That's
I'm
fine.
Penny.
Sorry, I saw you're on the pillar and I didn't know why.
Yeah, so I wanted to ask questions about what are the. I thought these were statues. Apparently, these are slumped over, potentially living beings.
Yes.
And I had a question.
Well, she-
Are they on
One
top?
second. One
Sorry.
second.
Oh, I just wanted to know, like, conscious, unconscious, brink of death that we should be doing, like, medicine checks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could I like
What's up?
medicine check, see if they're
Related question: are they on top? Are they how they're represented, or
No,
are they
they're
tied
like
to the
strapped
front? Okay.
to them. So
Yeah, we put
I'm-
them up. We put them up. 'cause,
I'm saying that like if anything you did was like basically in the space of the column, you'd hit them,
Right.
Because they're in the space of the column.
Got it.
But so the way you did it was fine, but they are strapped to
Very
the columns,
fine.
like to the base.
Yeah,
They've got ropes sort of stretched around them, and they're kind of hanging slumped in there. And now that things have calmed down, you can kind of see that there's blood pouring out of many different wounds and cuts along their bodies.
So
It looks
Garrett.
like they've been semi-flayed.
Were they friends for your warrior friends? Or were they not identified as friends for...
I don't think they got in the reading.
I could see.
I
all
think
of them.
this one did.
I also I could see all of them when I cast it, so
Yeah.
I would have been like these people who are tied to the pillars. They're not.
Probably not.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
just
I'm-
making sure you...
We're hand waving it.
Yeah, a little bit. It's like
Okay.
Probably not those ones. Maybe the ones who were thrusting spears at my face.
Yeah,
Maybe,
yeah.
but-
we're
Looked at
assuming
him
you-
like, nah, fuck them.
yeah.
You especially. Actually, forget all these guys.
yeah, this one person really needs to die.
Poor thing.
So-
Alright.
I'm
halfway
never
there.
looking up at the one over there. Oh,
No. I'm raising my hand to be next after
Okay,
you
yeah.
started talking.
I want to see if this does anything. A healing word. First level. Just see if I can
Okay.
plug some HP into that one.
So as they're kind of lying there slumped down, you see that this is a human woman. Or sorry, an elven woman. And as you pump the healing word into her, she kind of... and she starts like kind of immediately like whimper and like moan at the pain, but many of the cuts have healed up across her body, but there are still many large, wicked-looking gashes that look like they've been... You probably came from the swords you've been fighting from these guys.
Stars, could you catch her? I'm gonna take my rapier out and start trying to kind of...
Yeah, I'll help
Cut
with that. I'll
through.
kind of keep her up and stabilize so she doesn't just like collapse as soon as the ropes are cut. You know, kind of keep her up, and then once they're cut, I'll kind of judge if she wants to stand on her own or if she wants to like slide down the pillar and just help her do whatever she needs.
If you would allow me a perception check indulgently, what do the other two look like?
So you two do this. The elven woman kind of slumps into your arms, Saurus, and is like breathing heavily, and she's like clutching to you for support, though is conscious.
I just
How are
kind
you?
of got just one hand on the back of my head. All right, you're fine. You're fine. It's all over.
We'll say this one is okay. You look and you can see that the two others are. It looks to be a human male, and then it looks like a gnomish woman. Both of them again are similarly. They're not like naked or anything, but they've clearly been stripped of any equipment and valuables. And are kind of like left in their basic underclothes. Again, covered in blood. And, the other two are unconscious.
I'd like to go to the gnome and make a medicine check.
Okay.
Gnome saying.
So you're going to the gnome and doing the medicine check?
I guess I'll go to the other one and do the medicine.
Okay.
'Cause I have the healer's kit and
Gnome saying.
proficiency.
Are you trying to like stabilize them or just check their condition?
Stabilize.
Stabilize. Okay.
I essentially want to save her if I can, but I don't want to spend a spell.
Okay. Cool.
I'll do the same for that.
Okay. Medicine checks. What are the rest of you doing during this?
Sure.
I was doing my perception check on the wall before we went to break.
Yes. So and you.
But I
rolled
figured
I
this is
believe
what
you
I'm
rolled a 15. So you kind of put your head underwater and you open your eyes and you can see even in the darkness below that the shaft very quickly turns and cuts away at an angle.
Okay.
So it looks like the lizard folk was sucked down into this shaft. Stop it.
They have a bent shaft.
I'm over there putting the gnome woman together. Boy.
I mean, the shaft turns slightly.
Sure, that's what you meant.
Make an inspiration die.
Yay!
Ding dong.
What is that, a D6?
What? No, it's
It's an extra D20.
An extra D8.
Oh, cool.
Actually, yeah,
It's a reroll.
I have it as an inspiration die like a bard gives.
Okay, I dig it.
Because I think they're slightly stronger than advantage, and also I think the DM is a bard.
Okay.
I've never heard this before.
Hey,
All
I
right.
like it.
I dig it.
You've heard it now.
I've heard it now.
My medicine check was a 27.
Okay, you successfully bind her wounds and stanch most of the bleeding.
Yeah.
I
rolled 5 natural 19s during the fight. This one was a natural 20. Yeah.
Pride cometh before the fall.
I guess.
Penny, what did you roll? Penny.
Oh, I got a 15.
A 15? That is also enough. As you are administering to the, I believe you're going to the male, the human.
Yeah, the one that hasn't been taken care of yet, just to make sure that they're all.
And you also take out multiple pads and kind of cover up the still bleeding wounds as best you can.
Steve.
It looks like both of you with your... Hey, Harry. So it looks like both of you, as you are checking them, it seems that neither of them have been cut lethally. Any particular arteries were avoided, and they seem to be mostly superficial wounds, but long, kind of ragged cuts in the outer layer of their skin. Edlin, what are you doing during this?
I'm gonna go to the elf woman.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try speaking to her in Silver.
Okay.
Are you alright? Are you okay? What happened?
She kind of raggedly coughs and looks towards you. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying.
Do I speak Elvish?
She says that in what language?
You should.
That was in
In
Sylvan.
In what?
Common.
Common. She responds to you in common.
Is there a difference between Sylvan and Elvish?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sylvan is Feywild Elvish.
I got it. Yeah, I'll try just talking to her in normal Elvish. What happened here?
I do speak Elvish, so.
Hey. Well, so 1 second. Nobody still hasn't gotten to add what they're doing to this whole equation.
Oh, I'm still looking at the statue trying to figure out what the deal is with it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
This is wrong.
Don't lie.
Okay. Okay.
That's really, really fucking good. Do you guys want anything with me?
20.
Fuck. Okay.
Cool.
So nobody. As you are examining the statue, you are kind of pawing around through it, and you start to like go back into its coils, like stepping over the necks and like ducking underneath various looped appendages. And you realize this thing goes further back than you thought it did. From the outer portion, it looks like it's just sort of like massive of necks and sinuous muscle that is extruding out of some point on the wall behind it. But really, the wall itself opens up behind it, and the necks coil out from that. And as you go back, you realize that the actual origin point of these depictions is a passageway behind the sculpture.
I begin to use several casts of Booming Blade to chop the rock. Chop the basalt.
Okay.
Thunder damage.
Basalt battery.
All right.
I spend the next
I'll have you go ahead and
5 minutes doing that unless something interrupts me.
I'm going to say that with Booming Blade and your sword, you do manage to kind of just carve your way out of it. We're not going to say that you remove the whole statue, but all of you hear like a successive series of boom, 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 to just echo through this temple, just loud, raucous. And
Every
eventually,
6 seconds or so.
I mean, for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And
just beating his snakes,
you
okay?
all, and you all see as like one of the heads kind of shears away and explodes outwards, and nobody is standing there with his sword covered in dust.
I made a door. Nice.
Nope.
That was good. You did really good.
Not Ren right now. I was like, Ren can do that.
I'm just picturing Atlantis. It's like, hey, look, I made a bridge. It only took me like 10 seconds.
Tops.
So maybe would have been good to ask this before all that noise, but would anyone be interested in a dome to spend a few hours, get a rest in? I'm personally rather tapped.
Well, we're kind of on a time limit, aren't we?
No.
Only as far as beating them in the race.
Well,
but-
so
We can't lose Bully.
Oh my god, I forgot about Bully. I'm so sorry.
All right, if we don't do it fast enough, we're
right.
gonna lose Bully. That's yeah, we can't do that.
Yeah, and personally, I'm feeling like okay. Like, I don't know what's stretched thin, but like,
I could take an hour.
I'm also thinking for their sakes, they may appreciate some.
yeah.
So speaking of, this was happening for a while. So during this interval,
How
you
long?
all got a chance to speak with the, at least 10 minutes, you know,
Yeah,
to like
okay.
carve your way through this much stone. But which is incredibly impressive, not like even as is. But you were going to go ahead and talk to the elfish woman, right?
I would absolutely try to talk to them. No.
Yeah, but we're going to go with Leoro since they've been waiting the longest.
So what happened here? And in the meantime, I'm just going to try and be very calming and just even like do my whole bard thing.
I'm literally a 7 foot tall soft cow.
Yeah, she kind of
I
like
am a giant teddy bear.
she's grabbing onto you, and you can
So
feel that
it's
she's.
going to be a cow with pastoral music.
You can feel that literally, like all of her weight is currently draped into your arm, Saurus, and it's like nothing.
You can't
it barely feels like anything to you. And she kind of looks up and looks towards Leoro, bleary-eyed. Only supposed to be lizard folk. Just a basic contract, something to pay my rent.
Are you seal gear?
Wanted to be.
Are you all?
I don't think I'm cut out for this lifestyle.
If it's any consolation, they sent us out on this knowing that there was something else going on here. I think after you and your crew didn't return, they figured there was something other than lizard folk. I don't think they sent you out knowing that it was more than lizard folk.
It doesn't really do them much good. I was one of 4 that were sent on this contract, and we've dealt with lizard folk before, but these ones were stronger. And she looks towards like the hulking figures on the ground that you dealt with that wore the chakrams, and she kind of shudders. seen what they do to the others. They carve them up first. They say this is the maw. This is where the prey is chewed. And once they've suffered long enough, they toss them down the throat. And she motions towards the pit. I can't understand the watery shaft at the center. Stop it.
Just sure is a weird thing to symbolize matriarchal society.
I don't.
Well, it's more of a.
Well, he called it a maw.
More of a tunnel. More of a wet tunnel. More of a watery tunnel.
A maw's wet tunnel.
Moist. It's a moist tunnel. It's a moist tunnel going
I was gonna
down.
say, no one said the word moist.
A moistened chute. The
Pull the cord.
I couldn't understand most of what they said, but they had broken common that they taunted us with. They tried to tell us what would happen to us, and we were food.
Was it like, you slicey, stinky meat? Something like that?
Or like,
Time, Desmond, not the time.
I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to get a context to the whole... Never mind. Go ahead and tell your story.
or like food, dinner, delicious blood.
Hey.
Were these the worst things that you saw?
Penny.
And I point at one of the
Over to
five.
you.
You guys can. Oh, no, you guys can.
Oh, I'm gonna run over to Penny and do we have any of that stew left?
Are you talking about the mushroom stew from a long time ago?
Yes, do we have any of those ingredients left? If this is how they feed something, maybe we should feed it ourselves.
Oh, no, I don't have any of the. You're thinking we should just feed the maw?
Yes.
Get the monster high, then go kill it.
I've got these, and I pull out 3 painkillers.
3 sacks of painkillers.
Probably ain't gonna do
3
it.
vials of just painkillers.
Honestly, that might help it more than anything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys?
feels no
do you
pain.
guys want these? Offering.
Maybe. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
offering to the 3 bloody people if they want my drugs.
Can we try and get the 3 bloodied people together someplace?
Yeah,
so we
we'll
can-
probably try and set them up in a spot near the middle or whatever.
away from the water because they will freak out.
Okay, so probably like back here.
I was gonna say like maybe in a corner where they can actually have their backs against the wall and feel safe.
Smart.
Is
They
That's
had
where
their
the
backs
trap
against
door-
the stone
Nah.
the whole time.
Heals and pounds.
So, were these the
Give us
worst
the
things that you
friends
saw?
who
So 1 second, Helry was wanting to also get a word in on the
Yeah, I want to talk to the gnome woman. She come unconscious. I just did a medicine check, so that normally
that
just.
stabilizes.
Right,
Doesn't
so she's
restore-
dead up.
She's still unconscious at this point.
I'll wait till she does.
Okay.
So next was the
Yeah, basically, I was asking if that was the worst. I pointed out one of the big things with the chakras and asked if that was the worst thing.
And the lizard.
Those were the ones that took us by surprise. I don't know. They. And she sort of motions towards the sculpture on the wall. They seem to imply that they worshipped that thing. I don't know.
It's all beat up now, but what... you said it was just like a mess of snake?
So at this point, you can still see the outer sculpture.
Okay.
There's still
Alright,
most
still
of the
working on
heads, but like as you're watching, one of them kind of collapses down amidst a peal of thunder from further within.
So, from what you were saying before, would I be correct in guessing that it essentially looks like, slightly meta, but is it essentially like a hydra but with crocodile heads? Is that essentially what we're looking at for a visual reference?
Roll a nature check.
I don't know. Helry doesn't know what a hydra is. I don't know why she would,
You
but I want to know what we are looking at.
You see crocodilian heads looking very much like a crocodile on long necks that tangle around one another.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. 10-4. Yeah.
Considering
this tastes like
Yeah,
my past history with hydras, is this ringing a bell there, or
For you? This is.
boy, okay.
Just looked over. Does it look anything like that without the guy standing there?
Yeah, except like make it
A
5 or
lot
6
bigger.
times.
It's got to be at
larger.
least 3 times bigger. What is
Yeah.
this? A Hydra for ants?
That's literally the statue I was talking about. That's the Lernian Hydra. That's the name of the statue.
Imagine though, like a little tiny
That's,
hydra.
that's
I
why
just looked over at the snake biting the balls.
Yeah, but that's
Does it look
Yeah,
anything
I
like
understand.
Bully?
Gonna learn Ian today.
Oh boy.
So my guess is that probably there's one of these hydras down at the bottom of that pit. So personally, I know some of you might be fine. I would rather take 8 hours,
8 hours. Shit.
take a rest, get our spells back, go into this fully ready to go. If needed, we can make do with a short rest, but
well. We should probably. It
DM.
probably needs to be fed to keep it pacified, right?
I mean, I'm assuming there's some amount of wiggle room there.
Well, we have all these things to feed it, and I'm going to motion at all the dead lizard people.
That's not a bad idea.
Did that not strengthen it right before?
How? I mean, did we have a timeline on these contracts, and if so, how long did we have?
You don't have like a direct timeline on the Seal Gear Call contract. You made a bet with another.
That's
group
right.
of
That's what it
adventurers.
was.
Yeah.
Okay, and they would have to go past us essentially to win.
They would have to complete their contract faster than you.
Oh, it's not the same contract. It's 2 separate ones.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. So they have a separate deal. Then they're supposed to kill mud golems essentially at another temple somewhere in the forest.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Ellery would be totally happy to get rid of the bully, but she will not lose this bet. It's a matter of pride.
I'm okay with Bully. Bully can stay.
I just want my hour long rest.
It's around at this point that the last of the Hydra heads is cut free, and nobody emerges covered in dust.
I've made a door.
You did good. Well done.
Thank you.
It's fantastic.
He's so happy. He's
Hey.
adorable.
Jude. Is that some sort of god or? Because they said Jude. They were praising Jude, right? I swear the person said something about the name Jude. That was cut down.
No. They said they're worshiping that thing.
There was some. I swear there was the name Jude, and I've been like waiting for a moment to be like, "What is this?" Hey Jude.
I apologize.
But
I love
swear
that.
I heard
However,
it.
I didn't think
I'm
to name,
going to-
name anything Jude.
I'm
at
going
this
to
point.
listen back and be like, "What did I miss here?"
You think this is a whole Jude society that they follow Jude law?
Judaism.
Oh, wow.
Maybe they said dude or so. I don't know. I swear I heard that word though, and I was like, "What? I don't know what this is."
They said blood, blood, blood.
That must have been it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Fear not, small one.
Oh, chewed.
Chewed.
Thank you.
Chewed. This is
So-
where they're chewed.
Jude law.
They're even better.
Fucking. Oh boy.
Hey,
Fear not, small ones. Their paltry imitation of the divine feminine cannot harm you.
Of the what?
Patriarchal. They said maw.
Of
instead
what?
of the pa.
I want to hear exclusively
The
from
divine
nobody.
feminine.
What is the symbol of the divine feminine?
Apparently, it's a wet hole.
I want to hear exclusively from nobody.
It's literally anything that is chalice shaped and wet.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate it.
In my culture, we transcribe it as this.
And I scratch my sword into the wall. It's just like a V with like a little wavy thing.
Can I
Excellent.
take
Excellent.
4 torches out of my bag and kind of pile it up like I'm making a makeshift fire?
And light myself.
We have a bonfire.
I don't know if that
Light
lasts.
that from
We'll say
library.
you can do
I
that
don't know
with
if that's a camp.
3 torches.
3 torches? Okay.
Yeah, it's
I try and light it just to give like some warmness for the people that are hurt, and I kind of hand out some trail rations.
And I was gonna say exactly the same thing. I was gonna hand out at least 2 of my rations.
Yeah.
Give them a little something to nourish themselves and let him get a breather.
And if we're only doing a short rest, I'll start my song of rest. But actually, I had a question for the DM. Like, as far as how real in world stuff versus mechanics, would somebody who's been dangling from this thing and very much tortured, would they have any hit dice remaining, or would it kind of be assumed like that's?
I think only adventurers get hit dice.
Well, I'm just trying to think like, would there be any value to a short versus a long rest for people like this? Just since we're kind of translating.
You get the feeling these people are bone weary, exhausted, are very low on blood, and are probably like just a small, fart in the wrong direction from death.
Yeah.
Like
they can't.
They need medical attention. They need to get somewhere safe to recover.
Well,
fully.
Yeah, of course, but
it's not entirely unsafe out here. We kind of cleared things out. They can hang out. Just don't touch the door because it's poisonous.
Don't close the door, open it. Just don't.
What, is still only the elf up at this point?
At this point, the elf is, she's the only one conscious. The other two are still unconscious.
All right.
Well, do we want to at least take a short rest and decide after that?
I'd say that'd be the responsible thing to do.
If we're going to do a short rest,
I definitely understand what you're saying for the long rest part, but it may be worth it just a short rest and peruse around.
Very well, that works.
Psalm is for a long rest, not short or long.
I will be
Never mind.
Not of great use going forward, but I'll do my best.
I still can pack a pretty good punch.
Okay.
I got a bit.
I got a bit
I've been hanging on to.
I've at least got the music. I just won't have many. I won't have much of the healing. So
I'm definitely not suggesting we go in the hole, and
I think that's.
Well, I think we go
likely
that way.
Yeah, I meant the wet hole.
Sure.
I still wish you could poison.
While we're doing the short rest, can I loot through the bodies and see if they have anything of use?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Is that an investigation?
Hey, what you up to?
Investigation check.
What you up to? God damn it! I said what you up to.
I'm searching.
Oh,
Clearly searching.
do good. Guidance.
And what I will
You're gonna be great.
I'm going to do the ritual cast of Liamon's tiny hut. Just take 11 minutes, give a nice comfortable space to do this short rest. Since ritual cast won't take anything, and then start playing some music in there.
Makes sense.
Okay.
And that's an extra D6 hit dice
Yes.
for free, basically.
5.
Nice.
D6.
I like that. Yeah, I'll take it.
But I think Jesse's
So-
doing things before we do the short rest.
Okay, yeah.
What was that? Oh, 5 on investigation. Going around, you find a number of harpoons. You do find the chakram, which are of fine make. Looks to be older and rather grassed copper at this point. But they are still quite functional and clearly have blood stains and rust on them. But, well, not rust, blood stains. And you also find the more suits of this kind of studded leather armor that seems to be made from crocodilian hide, and more of these swords. You also do find another 7 of those emeralds that I mentioned last time.
Oh, is this Minecraft?
Did you have those down, Angus? The emeralds?
Oh,
Where'd we find them?
yes, 7 emeralds from the batch of shiny trinkets from the lizard folk in the last tournament.
Can you add 7 more to that, please?
Okay.
Thank
Yep,
you.
there we go.
Still 70 gold each?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'll toss the emeralds to
I'm
Leo.
gonna actually let somebody roll an int check.
Oh, me? No.
I'll let, in this case, I think Kaz, Leoro,
Alright, Dice, who's gonna be
or
nice to me?
Desmond probably would be the most likely to be able to get anything out of this.
And I'm
What
just.
am I looking for?
If you want to. If you want to examine the emeralds.
Just straight
Sure, I'll
intelligence
take
based?
Mm-hmm. 2 people can do this.
Yeah.
Int-based investigation.
Oh, no.
Nine.
Buddy.
I have a 22.
So, Desmond, you have spent a long time underground examining different minerals and materials.
Also dead things.
These are weird. They're of a size that you would assume is worth about 70 gold as an emerald, but looking at them, the internal structure of them is vaguely off.
Like manufactured or?
Not manufactured. It's somewhat see-through. It's got a certain internal kind of like, the grain pattern, basically. The structure of the emerald is... There's like an internal consistency to it, but it's almost too consistent. There's no real fragmenting within it. It seems to have been grown.
Okay.
While you're figuring this out, I'm gonna bring over like the weapons and the armor, and just kind of pile it in front of near the survivors. Be like, well, if something attacks, at least you have some defense.
Okay.
So I think we're gonna do it.
All right.
These three are, we gather, wannabe Seal Gear Call.
Yeah.
That's what you get, and speaking to the Elvish woman, she also confirms that we were sent out here this wasn't even supposed to be a smelting.
Yeah.
This was just a cleanup job.
Yeah.
You said that there was 4 of you and there's only 3 now. Did you see what happened to your other companion? Did they go down the hole or?
She goes just pale.
Yeah, I just kind of look at Penny and go, and kind of nod towards the well.
Once they're ready for them, they toss them down. And she nods towards the well.
Uncertainty well?
Subtle, isn't it?
It's a motif.
Hey guys. I say away from the elven woman because she's clearly... I should be more sensitive about what I say around her. Well, I was wondering, do you think we should go down there with walk on water so if things get scary we can just pop back to the top and we don't have to worry about it? But we could go swimming and look with a quick escape.
I'm personally more inclined to check out the passageway Nobi opened up.
Isn't Keto already down there? Can we get a glimpse?
Oh yeah.
No!
Hey, it's alright. It's alright.
Duh! Duh!
Is he working through things? What's going on?
I cannot sense him.
Oh, God, no.
Oh, Keto, no.
What does that mean? Like he's too far away?
Think he,
I do not know.
We're gonna have to go down there and look for him at any
We
rate.
have to go down and find Keto.
well, I mean, if he...
No.
Yeah.
I think we all know what happened. At this point, it's a damn squid.
Oh, boy. You can pop him out and pop him back in again. I've seen you do that. Give it a shot.
What?
Pop him out into the other realm where he comes from.
Dog!
I've never
Dog.
seen this.
Dog.
I've never seen this. He only did it in the bath when he was alone by himself. We have never seen this before.
Really?
Keto's never vamped out. He had his moist towelette in the whole time. This is the first time
I've
that
never
he's
vamped
gone.
I didn't know I could do that.
Well, it costs
An action.
and 100 gold worth of.
No, summoning him is, but
Summoning
if you
him
have
is
a familiar.
10 gold worth of. We'll get there.
Yeah.
We're doing the scene, you guys.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah, if you didn't know you could do that and you've never done that in front of me, then hell, we would not.
did
know
we finish the
at
short
all.
I tried anyway.
Not yet.
Dog! Dog?
Oh, no.
Dog? Is he saying dog?
That's a well, not a dog.
That's a really weird way to call an octopus.
He calls everything a dog. Pretty sure he called the bully a dog one time.
I never called me dog.
I just kind of sidle over next to
Everything
nobody.
Yeah. But I was always like, yeah, what's up, dog? What's going on? You okay? What's going on?
I cannot sense him.
Gotta be down there, right?
I do not know.
Well,
How did you meet him the first time?
performed the ritual of cleansing in the stench baths.
I remember you coming back with hair.
I remember the stench.
But he smelled it and then he came to you. So he was drawn by the smell. So we need to make things smell bad.
I start digging through my bag for sulfur. There's
I mean,
nothing
that's
but-
basalt. We can make it smell bad.
I step away from nobody.
If you guys could stay outside of the dome while you do this, I think these poor people deserve some nice air for a
They have
while.
suffered enough, as have I. Step into the dome.
No, we bring them back alive.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Of course.
Bring who back? Which?
These people.
Oh no, absolutely.
I'm talking about in the next hour or so while we rest. I'm making a good, nice environment for restfulness here. So maybe no stenches inside the dome. Yes, I'm casting Liamon's tiny hut in case it wasn't clear.
Yeah, and around this time is when the hut pops into
If you wish to tie a rope
view.
around me, I can go look for Keto.
I'm gonna say you
That's
let
fair.
everybody go that turn. I guess.
Just be sure I don't stay under too long and pull me back out. And Edwin will go. Whoop.
Wait. I can also do water ritual for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, true. Does that help?
Yeah, because you can
Do you say that?
choose. Yeah, I mean, I
she's
said that
whispering.
beforehand.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That was
But
my plan.
Jazz said it goes down and off one way or another. That's why I want to
So it
rope
might
around
just go
the-
bang.
Didn't shit.
Because I don't want to just bang up into the top of a tunnel and drown.
Do both. Cast water walk, ritual, tie a rope.
Yes.
If I cannot sense him, then he is too far.
Well, how far can you sense him?
A great distance.
It's like 120 feet.
100 feet, I think, yeah.
No. Well, I thought I'd offer.
When I'm done searching the bodies and doing all my weird things, can I look at the nice hole that nobody made?
Sure. You head over to it and you look down and the tunnel goes about 40 feet where it seems to culminate in a blank wall.
Is Kaz the only one going over there?
It's up to you guys.
Is Kaz the only one going over there?
I mean, I'm not being sneaky about it.
Buddy up.
I'm still remotely
I'll
over
go
by
with
the
him.
door.
I should go with you.
Now this is during the short rest, so if you're taking a short rest, just be aware of that.
And if anyone
I don't.
if
Short rest
anyone-
doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah, if anyone wants extra
neither.
HP, like you should try and be near me. I'll give you an extra D6
Sure.
if you stay near me. For that.
Yeah, I'm rolling
I'm
for
going to sit down and
stuff.
Yeah, I'll roll
As
the
soon as
short
we're
rest.
calling the short rest.
Are we doing a
Well,
short
so
rest?
you can start. Whoever wants to should start their short rest now.
Yeah,
the
I'm
hut
sorry.
is up. So anyone doing their short rests has begun their short rest. Anyone not doing a short rest can go check out the tunnel.
I'm going to go sit down in the hut.
Okay.
Well, can we just can just walk over to the tunnel, right?
Well,
I'll say you can go take a look down it for sure.
Yeah.
If
Let me
you're
not
going to
gonna-
investigate it, that'd be a different thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna walk in. I'm just gonna be there in case Kaz needs me.
Yeah, as they walk up, I kind of like put my hand back, like, let me try a couple things first.
Sure. Do your thing. That was a guidance.
I just want to throw a firebolt at the wall, just to see what happens.
Okay. You fire it down there. I'm not even gonna make you roll an attack. It just
So it actually hits the wall.
it hits the wall and doesn't seem to do any particular damage to it.
And besides, like, the wall, do I see anything else in the tunnel at all? Like, how big is it?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Okay, new dice.
Here we go.
I believe.
Anyone else
Guys,
investigating?
you have guidance, you have
Nobody,
guidance.
are you also checking out this tunnel?
Nice.
Yes. I'm
Nice
staring
dice.
down the well.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
Gears are turning, you guys. You have no idea.
Edlin, are you also checking out the tunnel?
No, I decided I was going to go sit down and take
Right.
my rest.
Short
Okay.
rest.
Yeah, I-
Short rest.
I need my action set back.
You're not raging anymore. Are you short resting?
Yes, I'm short resting.
Okay.
I could be.
Are you short resting?
No, I'm gonna be next to nobody.
Desmond, are you resting?
Yeah, I'm resting.
Okay. I'm just trying to like
Yeah.
group everybody together so we can kind of visually see.
Nobody's looking down the well, so.
Yeah, nobody's over there.
I will be spinning.
All right.
Nobody's
So,
over by the
what was
wall.
your investigation check?
22.
22. Wow.
Always still with the pink.
So with the 22, as you're going down, at first you are kind of just like, you feel like you're surrounded by sort of blank stone walls, again, kind of in this tightly formed, ancient design. However, upon closer inspection, you see, in the light of, in your devil sight, you can see raised impressions on the stone around you. Visual indicators, sort of an anthology of the history of this place. It seems to be murals designed depicting many different lizard folk tribes at war with one another. A constant kind of surging back and forth battle between multiple warring factions until one tribe, depicted with the heads of alligators and crocodiles, encounters a many-headed beast with a long neck that stands reared above them in a rather in the impression of an object of devotion. They stare up at it, and you can see as in the next several murals it tears apart the other tribes of lizard folk, swaying the war in the favor of the crocodile-headed ones until the long-necked creature is then ensconced inside a temple, which the lizard folk then are depicted throwing humanoid bodies down to be devoured by the beast at the center of the temple.
Looking at the many-headed beast, am I able to discern what it is, or do I have any knowledge of this kind of creature?
Did you discuss that, Leoro?
Yeah, I'd told the group about my story with the Hydra, so I don't know.
You saw the statue.
Yeah, I think I don't think I directly brought up, oh, this looks exactly like a Hydra, but you could tell I started getting nervous, and based on past discussions, I don't know, it may have come up.
I'll say that between that general knowledge of mythical creatures, of which Hydra is certainly not an unknown one, you gather that this looks to be a Hydra. That
Did it show it? Sorry, go ahead.
And I was just, because of being a book person growing up, would I know anything about Hydras, as far as things to be careful of, what they can do, what they can't do?
I'll be rolling a nature check.
And while he's doing that, I'd ask, on the murals, did the Hydra show any signs of spellcasting ability?
Ooh.
Could it summon ice storms? Was it a hail Hydra?
Oh my god. Oh god.
Take the inspiration die and fuck you.
That's a 19 for a nature check.
Boy, howdy. A sleet storm Hydra. Alright, sorry, an 18?
19.
Okay, you know from the records that Hydras have regenerative capacities. They're able to regrow their heads if the heads are removed, and that's definitely their most dangerous weapon and capacity. They can also, the more heads they have, they become an exponentially more dangerous foe, being able to strike more often and be more resilient as they gain more heads.
Okay. And the depiction of it, does it show how many heads it has in the artwork?
The artwork depicts 5 heads.
Okay. I was going to chat at Hillary, but
That's
she's
pretty
not
poggers.
here.
Poggers.
Nice. 5 heads.
Nobody begins hacking down that pillar.
The one.
Oh.
Okay, these pillars are significantly thicker than the necks. I'm gonna say if you want to break through this one, it's gonna take you about 3 hours of work to break all the way through that.
To break all the way through would take 3 hours?
Yeah, and your sword is also not magical, correct?
Booming blade is a magic.
That is true, but your weapon's durability, being used to literally hack through a stone column.
He's not thinking about that.
Okay. You begin to...
He begins to hack through it as long as the weapon lasts.
Okay. You are making...
Basalty.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Neat. 12? Ooh.
The progress is quite slow, and you see chips of stone being blasted off. Fortunately, the weapon doesn't appear to have taken too much damage, though it is deteriorating. You've hacked out a decent dent in the column at this point, but it's still, got at least
I do that until the end of the long
9/10
rest.
of it to go through.
Yeah.
Short rest.
Short rest. Sorry.
Okay. Penny?
I was wondering if I could tell, looking at the whirlpool, does it seem like the whirlpool is natural in a sense? Like, typically a body of water isn't just going to be constantly spinning, but it is, correct?
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Okay, that was kind of my thing of like, if I could see, I was hoping to do a nature check, and if it didn't, then I would ask someone who actually has magical abilities to be like, what's up with this? But
go ahead and do the nature check.
Okay.
Kaz, I did forget to mention something. At the far end of the passage, at the blank wall, your keen eyes, aided by your devil sight, you can pick out what appears to be several notches between two slabs, where when you grab them, you feel like something should be able to open. However, when you try to pull on it, nothing seems to happen.
I like the Hallery.
It's just a notch on your bedpost, but you're just blind in a song.
God. Garrett.
only 8.
Well,
I mean, you'd guess that this is... I mean, water doesn't normally do this, but
check it out?
you don't know if this is a magical or an engineering feat that's causing the water to behave like this.
I believe.
Hey, I'll wait till short rests are done, I guess, to start pulling people away. I'd probably first go to and ask Desmond, because he seems to know a lot about both engineering type stuff and maybe magical stuff.
Wants to say yes.
Jesse.
15 points.
Hey, Des,
Striking up slower.
when you finish resting, would you mind taking a look at this pool of water? I'm just trying to figure out why it's spinning so much.
Well, we were saying it was a mother, but maybe it's more of a sister.
Jesus.
Roland came to play. Roland came to play today.
I really thought I had it today, but no, you're just winning. You're just fucking demolishing.
God.
Oh my god.
It's like Sanctuary and Spirit Guardians. It's not fair.
Nicely done.
They nerfed you in the new edition. PHP. Jeez.
Table puns are no longer reason for inspiration.
Table puns take a full action.
Also, he already has inspiration. We've established this.
Like
Multiple.
So he needs to use them.
Sam, that's a trick. I never get rid of it, so I
Are you
always...
guys still doing something? Or
always inspired.
But that may be true, but could you still look at it?
Well, I can take a look at it right now. I'm kind of trying to patch up a little bit.
Yeah, you can wait. No hurry. I mean, I don't think that water's going anywhere. But
Well, it's obviously going somewhere.
I mean, that's true. But, and is it clockwise or counterclockwise? Like an American toilet or Australia?
What hemisphere?
Oh.
This is a flat Earth, so I'm very curious. Does it actually just go straight
Well,
down?
we did not canonize that, just for the record.
Actually, though, I drew the map, and I asked the question of but how does this? And he's like, don't worry about it. Yeah, you found it.
Yeah.
Good. I was really worried because I spent
I know.
a lot of time on it.
It was back there. I just I had T-Rex vision. It wasn't moving and I couldn't see it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I am pleased.
Yeah, I knew it was there. I knew it was there.
Your arms are not nearly small enough for T-Rex vision, Jesse. Take it back!
Can somebody please help me move the minis?
Yeah, we can talk about the actual, astronomical or meteorological stuff of Anor eventually.
But how's the water spinning?
The water's spinning
that way.
That way?
Counterclockwise.
Okay.
According to the thing you guys made.
In a rough that-a-way direction.
Mm-hmm.
It's flowing that way.
No, that way.
Yeah.
No, the other.
Okay. Nobody.
This is for you, listeners.
You're standing next to the thing, looking down. Or no, you're at the pillar and you're saying...
Okay, so the deal is, I'm hitting this thing for like at least 45 minutes, right? While everybody's...
Roughly.
I've spent 10 minutes dealing with that, and then I sat and looked at the pool for 5 minutes, and then I went over to smack that. Okay, if I'm hitting it every 6 seconds with Booming Blade, that's, for 45 minutes, 450 strikes with Booming Blade, which is at the very minimum 450 thunder damage and 450 slashing.
Yeah, so keeping in mind resistances that a solid column has, and basalt stone versus steel.
Anything over a 2 is at least 1 damage.
What are you going for?
It's a fuckload of damage.
Sure. What are you trying to achieve? You're pulling all this data out. I'm just saying. You're saying I'm dealing all this.
So hold on. So I see what you're saying. In this case, like a full-on stone load-bearing basalt column, which is like 5 feet around, is incredibly heavy and incredibly dense, and probably has on the order of 1,200 HP. Like, it's a very, very hefty object. And so even though you are slamming into it multiple times, the weapon is not magical, and the thunder damage is certainly doing a lot, but the slashing damage is fairly minimal in this case.
Yeah, the slashing damage is basically not important, but it is at a very minimum 450 points of thunder damage, and at an average over 450 strikes times 4.
Yeah, so in this...
an immense amount of thunder damage.
So what I'm going to be going with is that by the end of the short rest, you get about a third of the way through the column. So it's definitely you've hacked through a large amount of solid rock, which is impressive.
One reason Garrett asked that question is that seeing you do this for the first 5 minutes, Hallery would probably be like, "What are you trying to do?"
I need stone.
Oh, good luck with that. With that reasoning, Hallery's not going to help. He's like, "Cool, get your stone. I'm going to take my short rest."
How much stone do you need?
You guys need your short rest.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm trying not to bug you. Well, although it is enormously loud.
Sure. Yeah. What?
Well, actually, hearing that, I will stand up and I will assist a little bit. I'll help in sort of scraping rubble out and kind of grabbing loose bits out of the pillar, while trying to keep an eye on the pillar and make sure it's not going to just drop the ceiling down on us. But I just kind of help. All right, how much rock you need? You got this chunk.
Enough to fill the hole.
Oh no, that's
I see. I understand what you're doing now.
Actually,
I was really confused. I was like, okay, we need rock. What do we need rock for?
How much?
Put the rock back.
I just chalked it up to an Obi thing. I was like, that's just what he does.
How much loose rock would there have been? Oh, sorry, out in the pool that we came into past the waterfall, because even though there's a lot of flowing water
out there, again, it was smooth. It was it was a well maintained cavern. It's not like there was just rubble everywhere.
But down in the water, my thinking would be stuff that flowed in and just kind of settled.
The bottom of the river outside and the shaft in was largely silty, a lot of mud and dirt. However, there wasn't a ton of rubble.
Okay. Does anyone say the words mud and dirt?
Probably.
No?
I'm in that tunnel trying to
fair enough.
I'm probably not paying attention to this if he was way over the other side of the room.
Fair enough.
I mean, you definitely are having a hard time ignoring it.
Yeah, actually, I probably would have been like, "Bang! Is there any chance there's enough rock out with
That
the
is
mud and
all
dirt
that
outside?"
Xerxes demands.
No, buddy. Is there any chance there's enough rock out in the mud and dirt in the river outside? Maybe.
Mud and dirt! Yes. This thing desires food. I will give it a prison.
I could drop a deuce in here if you'd like.
That would help.
Alright.
Does that cancel the short rest or add to it?
I mean, that's part of resting, right?
Hallery tries to pretend not
Rest
to.
and relief.
Okay.
Nice.
Des drops a deuce in the big whirlpool.
Yep.
Good. It vanishes into the darkness.
It flushes.
It flushes itself.
Yeah.
It's like a bidet.
It's pretty great.
Flashed up a little. Druid crap.
Lizard folk comes up and
Ah!
No!
Poseidon's kiss.
No!
The drone's like, oh look, a Snickers bar.
Look out for the splash zone!
I am right here and now.
While that's going on, can I talk to Hillary in this weird place?
Did you say hello?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
2 lizards, 1 deuce. Anyway, carry on.
Well, I'm guessing off of these things where there's a hydra in the hole with possibly 5 heads.
I don't know what that is.
It's a hidey hole.
It's a big, scary creature that with a lot of heads. When you cut one off, more come back, and it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, watch out, Des.
How do you... What?
Yeah, I'm going to the head right now. Don't worry.
What do you... If you cut off a head and more heads show up, what do you do?
Hit it harder.
So you rolled a 19, right, on your nature check, or a 22? What was it?
I think it was a 19. I think the 22 was the investigation.
Oh, okay.
There are stories of heroes that have fought hydras using fire.
Leave it to me.
That is tremendously reassuring and also way too vague to be useful.
You gotta burn them.
Good. Now I can leave it to you with a clear conscience. Now I understand.
Leora's good at burns.
I think what we should do.
Actually, based on our track record,
No.
not so
that's
much.
not my
Psychological
specialty.
burns.
Something along the lines of you grew
No,
5
that's-
heads
no,
and
that's
not
the
one of them
point.
was
Not
swat
even
you,
those.
idiot.
Oh, yeah.
Very first time he came up and he tried to roast
failed.
somebody, it did
I'm
not
trying
work.
to give you bardic inspiration, even though I'm not a bard. And that's
we
a
should
great
probably
burn.
open this door
I think in Leora's case it's part of
once everybody's
desperation.
rested up.
Is it a door? I thought it was just a wall.
I think it's like it can move, right?
What can move?
You get the sense that it could shift.
But I'm not strong enough to do it. Is that the understanding?
Or it's locked.
As you've tried, it has not moved.
It could be locked.
Oh, so we can get past this somehow.
I'm just curious what's on the
But,
side.
like, I haven't...
Well,
it doesn't move very much based on a casual attempt.
Okay. So if I get the sense if we actually tried, we could, in theory, hopefully open it.
What
Probably
specific
short rest
area?
first and then.
That's kind of my plan.
What specific area are we talking about?
The door at the end of the passageway could be moved. We don't know how yet.
Inside the passageway
I don't
goes
s-
down at an angle.
Okay.
So it goes down at about a 45 degree.
Like where you
So-
destroyed the
Down,
statue
down.
was a passageway leading down that just ends in a blank wall. That's where he found the murals of the Hydra, but also it just ends in a blank wall. But he investigated and got really high, so like there's a door, we just haven't figured out how to
It might be a
open it
door.
yet.
Yeah.
Cool.
It might be a door.
It's a movable wall.
It might move, it might just be decorations that you can switch and.
We'll find out.
His investigation check, Jesse, said you could probably move it if you figured out how.
Oh, but there were holes in it?
Yeah, it seemed like they seemed to be like handholds essentially. Like they looked like handles, and they were kind of smooth from use as well.
How many? Like,
Sorry,
okay,
go
so
ahead.
like,
Thank you.
No, if you have a question for him, go ahead. I was still role playing.
I'm all here for it.
Okay.
Hello, Trudy.
Hello.
There is a question I did
This
want
looks
to
like a
ask.
job.
If only we had some big, strong men and women on this party.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Oh, that's me.
Totally sleeping.
All right,
What was
hey
your-
guys,
what was your
Kaz
question?
has got a.
That spell you cast with the fighty.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was really interesting.
Yeah.
I noticed the warriors had quite a bit of detail.
Yeah, that was my last crew, actually. I mentioned them once before. We used to call ourselves the Blessed Bastards. We was the fighting pit. We was like a little group in the fighting pit. They was my best buddies before I had to dip out of Essex. They'd be just about the only reason I'd ever want to go back. And one of these days, I'm gonna shoot them a little message, just check up on how they doing. They were good folks. You'd like them.
And they were part of your gladiatorial arena stuff?
Yeah, I met all of them. I met all of them in the pit.
What did I call it?
Goliath. was him. I definitely wrote down.
Ghostbusters.
The Goliath, Drenham. Yeah, she was she was something else. She was one of my first fights, and I beat her but barely, and then we got piss ass drunk afterwards. The Dragonborn twins got thrown in there. No, sorry, didn't get thrown in. They was voluntary participants, just like I was. We got along real well. And then the half orc, I actually bought her out when she got captured, put in, slave, all that. But when I met her, I took a shine to her, bought her out. She was pretty great. I'll give you all their names in just a moment here.
What do you mean you bought her?
Well, she was a slave, and so I bought her contract out.
So you're a slave owner?
No. I bought her contract out and freed her.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, hey, I admire your gumption, go do whatever you want. She was like, are you still fighting in the pits? And I was like, hell yeah, I love it. And she was like, well, I want to fight with you. So she joined up with the crew. Yeah.
Very interesting. I'd quite like to meet them. They seem like able fighters in spiritual form.
I would too, but going back to Vesic would just be, that'd be a lot.
A little complicated.
Yeah, they don't like me down there anymore. Well, actually, what's funny is that a majority of people down there do like me. It's the powerful minority that make it hard.
That does complicate things a bit.
I heard that walking around near Vesic was dangerous because people would kidnap you and then turn you into a slave. That's what my mom always told me, and she told me to stay away from Vesic.
That is accurate. Your mom gave you good advice.
I've never been down there.
Yeah.
Well, if we visit there, we'll make sure you don't become a slave.
I don't think I'd stay a slave very long.
Nah.
I
Risk
don't
of Rain soundtrack.
deal well with authority.
Well, did your friends want to stay, or did they just get left behind?
Well, see, we didn't get to talk before I had to run. While I was there, we were all just kind of on board. It was fun. I mean, I don't think it's any news to anybody. I like fighting. I like fighting a fair fight where everybody's just on the same terms. But after I left, I don't know how they are.
You seem so docile normally.
I'm gonna roll an insight.
You don't understand me at all.
Edlin, you had
For
something?
any listeners, I rolled a natural 6, so he does understand me, but I read him wrong. Yeah.
Edlin, you had something you wanted to do?
Not at the moment. I'm just
okay.
waiting.
Sorry, I just
I was thinking smaller. I was just listening to the conversations and
Charles was too subtle.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Yes.
I'm totally sleeping right now. I'm not helping
good.
at all.
Snooze.
Yes, I'm
Snooze
snoozing.
hang. Your short rest comes to an end.
Yeah.
Go ahead and all mark. You can all mark one off.
Thank fucking God.
Extra D6 if we spend hit dice, right?
Yeah, so anyone that got the short rest
I'm
was.
spending the D6 and
I
my
get
fighter.
so much back.
Oh, wow. That was.
No
not
one
great.
down on a sorcerer. You get nothing back on a short rest.
Yeah, it's rough, buddy.
Yeah. No sorcerer points, no spells, no.
We get our cons back with the dice as well?
Yes.
All right. Well, then, good. That's an extra.
Yeah, I get my bardic
Yeah, I'm gonna
inspirations
use
at
it
least.
for a lot.
Oh, and did any of the other two? Did the other two wake up? During
During the short
fine,
rest.
with like warm environments, good music.
Oh, with the rest, we lose our 10
Literally
HP, though,
magically
right?
healing
Yeah,
music.
that's true.
Okay. Well, I'm still one below.
We're gonna
full.
say that with the magical atmosphere and warmth and ministerings of many people with medical knowledge, they do manage to resuscitate.
Not too bad.
They all are in similar states as the Elvish woman,
nice. And I got rid of-
lacerated and heavily injured, though they are now conscious
Yeah, that
and
was
sort of
that was
breathing
For now,
shallowly,
zero.
their face covered in cold sheens of sweat and very pale and clammy.
But I'm back up to full. So I get mine.
So you all from the same group?
One of each.
No, temp HP is only on one rest.
Oh, really?
No, I was.
Oh, so we keep the
We were all
face.
in
I'm
different
over, yes.
groups.
No.
See.
So,
Some of us were kept around longer than others. They liked our flavor.
It's so unfortunate.
Yes, I had great hopes for joining the Seal Gear and finally getting my mom out of the sticks, but well, I think perhaps something more mundane is my calling.
Great. Jesse, what does the gnome look like?
A fart away from death? Hellry.
The gnome is...
I did not ask you.
That's what the DM told us.
I understand
the gnome
that.
is a pinch-faced older woman. She has gray hair pulled back tightly in a bun, though the bun itself is like half falling out, and the tie that held it in there is barely holding a chunk of it together.
Good.
She is wearing looks to be brown leathers, or at least the remains of, like, she's got some bracers left on and whatnot, but given her build and she seems to be a rogue of some kind, more of a stealthy type.
I have assumptions based on the adventurer lifestyle, but not small, cute, and soft.
Not small, cute, and soft.
Yeah, that's what. That's what I just
very
wanted to
grouchy.
double check. Yeah.
Well, not grouchy, but I mean grouchy, yes, but like pinch-faced and weathered.
Just wanted to check. Thank you.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And the male has got kind of an undercut to one side, black hair sort of flopped over to the side, angular features, looks to be late 20s. Has a very slight build to him, and bears himself with sort of a countenance of possibly one that uses magic.
There you're soft and cuddly.
You said undercut?
Undercut.
As soon as you started talking, Hillary was like...
And slight, you said?
I know what I said.
Yeah, he said it. But as soon as you started talking, get
And covered in lacerations.
That affects none of the 3 words that I said.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
To be fair, this is Hellry who showed up covered in grave dirt to get the smash on.
Last
Perhaps.
rations.
After a bath.
So I think we still have some things to take care of in here, but we do intend to come back out here and escort you all back to Barra.
It's been... Well... you don't understand. They're vicious.
I don't...
They cut us and then drink blood.
Which is why we need to kill them. We need to end this here. Make sure this doesn't happen to anybody else.
You think we continue?
Well,
that was my assumption. I saw that statue. I think there's something in here that needs to be destroyed.
We can come back. These people's lives.
They're safe in the hut for now.
Well, not
the second.
As soon as I leave.
He moves.
Oh. Yeah. All right.
Well, and I think ultimately we don't want them to regain their footing. At this
Right.
moment, they're kind of caught off foot.
The creatures.
And we can maybe go at them quickly and take care of them versus...
You're
time
welcome to
fortify
weapon
it.
up and come with us.
Are you saying they're
Wanted to lead it
defeated
on.
already?
The other option.
They're not going to want to be there.
They're safer with us than left here alone.
I mean, that's not untrue.
One other
I will
option
ask
that I
them.
hate to suggest, but maybe would be a good way to go. What if I stay up here in the dome? It would ensure they don't become a liability and they're not at risk. I'd rather not, of course.
And you keep saying how you tapped.
Well,
I don't have. I've got my music, and that's about it, honestly.
how about this? We did discover a possible door down this tunnel.
Yeah.
Let's see what's down or on the other side of that. Then we can, if it goes somewhere, then we can go from there. Or if it at dead ends, then we can discuss it further.
And you all come right behind us. You stay behind me, him, and him. Ain't nothing gonna touch you.
They kind of like exchange glances, and I'm gonna have Leoro or Peldon, Hillary, roll a persuasion check.
Can't get over
Hillary.
I think we should let the bard do it.
Peldon.
Did you say or
Hillary
and?
Nel Gaga.
I'll let one of you roll.
With advantage, because I'm helping?
Hell Gaga.
Because I feel like it should be
Yes,
him.
but also there's a disadvantage because they are on death's door and are just wanting to get
Good
out.
point.
Scared.
Although
Leoro,
just
all
yield
you.
them some.
I'm
You got
allowing
this.
this to
I'm
be
only
a
a plus
flat-
4, or wait, no, persuade.
These
Never
people
mind.
are like fucking traumatized.
17. Oh wait, advantage but disadvantage. So
Yeah.
so 17.
Okay.
For the future, what's your persuasion?
Plus 7. Yeah, you're
the guy.
Technically, I could have tried to charm all of them too, but
They
I didn't really want to do that.
Well, then they
Exchange
know.
glances. Perhaps if we were to take shelter in the passageway behind you.
Sure. Oh yeah. Me and nobody over there, we could actually help seal it off a little bit. Not block you in, but like give you a little half wall cover so that if anything does come up, they don't got line of sight on you. You can be hidden there behind a little wall or something, they won't see you.
Also, I've got a quick question. How exactly did you end up in here? Because if you had to swim through that big tunnel, I doubt you guys did that like unconscious. Did they catch you outside? Did they bring you in from another door? What's going on?
I was outside when they got me.
This is the gnome, female, by the way.
I was outside. I had 2 companions. We was all just getting started. And, anyway, they caught us outside.
Oh, you're not from their group?
No, we all came separately. They kept some of us around longer for some reason.
Oh.
Did they pull you through the waterway this way, under the waterfall, or did you come in through a different door?
They pulled us through.
All right then. That means you can make the trip back.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad.
Well,
I don't know what that's like.
And she points towards the central well.
Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking that you've got a couple options, right? You can do as we say and stay put, Connor, and or you could try and make your way back on your own. I wouldn't recommend that because you'd likely die to something in the jungle.
Well, I was going to suggest you made it all the way here with relatively little trouble, and you ran into, I imagine, a couple things along the way that you were able to handle pretty handily. On the way to this establishment.
Well, we're all skilled in our own right, but we made it here.
If you feel confident making it back, maybe the best time for you to leave back to the homestead would be right after we go down that tunnel. Nothing coming up the other side. Yes.
Do you remember what we ran into on the way here? They may not want to go back alone.
It's kind of what I was thinking.
That's actually a fair point. Didn't think about that.
These are also 3 strangers that have not really worked together well, that have undergone quite a bit. I don't think they're nearly as well equipped as 4 of them that know each other coming in fresh.
Right.
So,
back to my point of they can either try and go through the jungle, or in which they probably die, or you can sit here like we tell you to, and we'll check things out, and we'll get you out of here safe and sound afterwards.
Or follow right behind, which might be fine, but might be more dangerous.
I think that's the safest option, because then if they are attacked from behind, they can call and we can come back, and as long as they're behind us, nothing from the front is going to get at them because we won't let it.
Right, I didn't necessarily mean they had to be right here.
Yeah,
I just
no, I understand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one of those RP things again.
Oh, yeah.
Do we still play games at heroism? Do we gamble these people's lives after all that they have given?
I don't think we gamble at all. I think we let them choose their own fate.
I think we do what we can to return them alive.
That's nobody's suggesting otherwise.
We suggest leaving them to the threats of the jungle. We suggest leaving them to the threats that return as we delve deeper into this dungeon. Why do we not simply return with their lives intact?
That will mean the job is not yet finished, so that would...
The job!
The job is to make this place safe. It's not safe.
These
How many
people will
more
not be the
travelers
last.
will be waylaid?
Hey,
What
I'm just
travelers come this way?
Yeah, I'm just gonna toss out in nobody's favor. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Nobody's saying that these people's lives is more important than the job.
Right.
If we want to preserve these people's lives, we take them back down the tunnel, we take them back to Barra. And nobody, I'm gonna say that I'd rather finish the job and keep them as safe as I can while I'm doing it. But that's what I want to do.
You carry their lives on your back.
Do my best. but people die all the time. And it wasn't like these people got dragged out here against their will. They came here.
They knew not what to expect.
Nobody knows what to expect.
We do.
You can walk into a bar and not know that a person is in there who wants to just suddenly pull out a sword and start killing everybody in sight.
A person with a sword is not... It does not matter.
I hear what you're saying. What I'm telling you is that, to me, I want to keep them as safe as I can, but do what we came out here to
There
do.
are things out there none of you can imagine. You have seen them.
Doesn't that mean we can imagine them?
Perhaps. In images, in flashes, in whatever that was that foul demon did to us. But to see them tearing apart your comrades, to see yourself tearing them apart!
Can I make an insight on him saying this?
With my passive insight being what it is, can I just give him a hug?
I will say that I'm gonna let Kaz finish his intro check first.
So I rolled a 19. I'm just trying to discern, is this coming from more of like a personal kind of thing?
Yes.
Like, yeah, I'm
1,000%.
Yeah, okay.
My passive insight is close to 19, just for the record.
I'm gonna say, given that, you get a vibe.
Just a slight vibe. It might be personal.
And you can go for that if you want to do that.
Yeah. Whatever he seems into, warrior's embrace or just a hug.
Nobody is shooketh.
Yeah.
This is like a choice he's had, like a choice he's made before, but it feels like the wrong one.
Yeah.
Because he's made this choice before. And this specific thing was the wrong way to go.
Yeah.
I'm not saying out of game, like we totally shouldn't, and I'm not like, trying to tell you guys to go the other way.
You're not saying whether it was objectively wrong, but nobody thinks that it was probably
Yes.
wrong.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I got you.
Just trying to make the clear separation there, and I'm not trying to tell you guys what to do.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Just nobody is shooketh the fuck up.
Hey, nobody. Who do you trust with anything? With your life? With anything important? Out of anybody in the entire world, in the entire Cala,
You.
you trust me?
Yes.
Well, that's something I need to dive into a little further, but I'm not going to do it right now.
For what it's worth, and this is the spellcaster speaking up here. If you were to bring us to safety, I am an initiate in Tala Dryadai. I could request some boon for you, or do what I can to bring you into good graces with the mages there.
Do I know what that means?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
Same for me.
Yep.
I'm an expert in the magical ways.
So is Kaz.
You said Dryadai.
Oh my god, you two!
Yep. I'm unless that's and it's metagame, but unless that's remotely druidic, I'm not even gonna bother. Yep.
Yes.
Then I would
Loving
not.
the beard, by the way.
You only generalize.
Trying things out.
Yeah. So I would need you guys to discuss which
is
two
like
people are
how-
going to roll on these things.
And it sounds like I think they both.
They rolled.
They already rolled.
poorly.
We don't know shit.
What's the rule?
That one.
It's history.
Oh.
Yeah,
That one.
You guys should let me do that stuff.
Yeah.
I have some history.
Gotta speak up. Like, I figured Helry wouldn't know, but I just wanted to make sure that Garrett, wasn't missing some lore that Helry would have known about.
All right, I will allow one more person to roll a history check.
That's that
it's
guy.
getting a little bit later on, and
I'm just fucking around.
like, probably Leora or Desmond.
You can go ahead. I've only got +2. 20.
There we go. So Cala Anor is an institution of learning that exists over towards the Farraknod grasslands. It's on the foothills of the Dormer Range, though all the way pretty far from where you're at to the northeast, south of Durnod.
Before she comes back.
And it is known as a location where mages of specifically wizards and artificers gather. Hey, Harry. Where mages and artificers gather to exchange knowledge and practice new spells and ideas that have been gathered. They tend to exist largely in opposition with Vesic, which are who are practitioners of innate bloodline magic. Cala Anor is an institution of cerebral learned magic, and the two often have a bit of a some tension.
For notes purposes, could I just get a spelling?
TALLADRAIODAI.
Thank you.
They are known to have quite a few powerful wizards in their own right, as well as a large number of an extensive library. Though fairly limited power of their own. A great deal of knowledge, not a ton of influence.
Well, it's quite a ways away from us right now.
Yes, but if you were to bring us out of here safely, then I would do everything in my power to guide you there myself and introduce you to the Archmage present. I promise I have much pull amongst their ranks, but...
Do not demean yourself with petty boons. Your life itself is the crux of this issue.
And for that, I thank you, kind sir. Whatever I can do to make my life of use to all of you, to compensate you for foregoing this contract, anything to convince you to bring us safely from here.
I was just curious. You look. I don't know where you're talking about, but you seem to be not a super strong type or not a super sneaky type. So I'm guessing you're a little more magically. Can you do a hut like what he did for our rest?
I perhaps could, but I do not possess the required knowledge for that. In Cala Anor, we have spells and record things, and he kind of reaches back, and there's a moment of a pained look on his face. They took my book. Unfortunately, I am limited to any kind of... And there's a small flame that appears in his hand and snuffs out. Until I can reclaim my knowledge and spend some time in the libraries in Cala Anor, then I am, unfortunately, not much more useful than the average badger.
Did they throw it down in the well?
Badger can actually be real useful.
I don't honestly know. When I woke up, I was, as you see.
It might get me down the tunnel.
Now, were they accessing this tunnel in a way that was different from the way we did?
I would assume they did. Pretty sure they didn't do it the same way we did.
He kind of thinks for a second.
No, the exact same way. It's uncanny.
It just grows back.
They would come out from the coils, though only one or two ever did so. It was a most of them just came in from the entrance and left that way as well, and left us here, and then others we would be tossed down and he nods towards the well again.
Okay.
I
So,
go over and
realistically-
grab one of the heads that's been detached and just fucking huck it into it.
Yeah.
Is it?
You're feeding.
Realistically,
Feeding a stone.
there's only 2 potential destinations that it could be, which isn't news to us so much. But they could have thrown the book down in the well with all of your associates, or it is further down this tunnel. Either way, I still think that the best course of action is to keep you guys with us, because if we trust ourselves, if we're the ones we trust the most in the collar, with any reasonable deed, then their lives are safest in our hands, and I don't think you can refute this.
Well, but they would probably be safest still if we were to personally escort them back to safety.
Yeah, no, I'm not suggesting we don't. I'm saying that they're safe with us as long as we are going about our business here, doing our job.
I don't know that we can guarantee that.
Nobody's saying that the safest course of action for them is for us to turn around and walk them back to Bara. I'm saying that the safest course of action I want to take is keep them with us as we go further down.
And I agree with that, because there's some sort of evil going on here, most likely something Hydra related. So if there's that kind of trouble around here, I think that it's in their best interest to make sure it gets taken care of as well.
Well, I mean, we could, of course, always come back here. There's nothing saying that we can't. We will just lose basically 3 more days.
And the bully.
I will personally pay an exorbitant sum to keep the bully.
I will
buy them out.
destroy all those in the path of bully. I will make sure that nothing will claim him from us.
Oh my god, you
Oh,
guys
hey,
killed
I shouldn't have just
someone.
led with that, actually.
Honestly, bully on
that seems
Desmond's
to answer
shoulder
your
just
question.
releases a little stream of water out of the center of its head that just fountains for a little bit, and then
I really would have thought of that argument if I didn't disagree with it so strongly. But anyway, let's go down.
I also firmly think that a Hydra who tries hard and believes in himself enough could do quite a bit of damage in 3 days.
Yeah. And what's to say that by the time we leave for 3 days, come back, there aren't going to be more people here tied, and then we have to do another escort mission back and forth.
Presumably there's no other adventurers on the same mission as us.
We were the last ones standing
Yeah,
out.
and we will be, in fact, if anything, we may be able to gather more reinforcements and another group to help take care of this. Now, the question is, do we want the money sooner?
Do I know anything about the Seal Gear Call? Would coming back and asking for reinforcements be like cool, or would they be like, what the fuck?
I mean, honestly, they did send us on a smelting.
Yeah,
My
this was a
personal
test.
out-of-game interpretation is that they send us on a dangerous mission saying, like, yeah, there's something out there, we don't know what it is. If you want to prove yourselves, go.
Yeah.
If we come back and say, please help us,
Yeah,
you're
I don't know.
probably not going to be cool with that.
I don't know if we would know that, but out of game, I feel like our characters might have picked that up.
I'll let Des
know in that bag in
roll,
the
I'll let
drawer.
Des roll a history check.
There we go.
With proficiency.
So anyone who's done a smelting
You drunk?
has, or
You
who's
drunk?
like giving out the smelting missions has already
sober?
done one themselves, right?
Nice.
I mean, I'll drink beer, but
Oh, I was just wondering.
You said with proficiency?
Because you're following me.
Okay, yeah, so 25.
it disappeared somehow.
I don't know where it went.
Wow. So you've actually done quite a bit of research into this, wanting to be a seal gear hunter yourself. Based on all of your experience, seal gear call is kind of like, we don't really give a fuck whether you even come back alive. Like, we don't act like we only care about you so often as you're able to complete contracts and be useful to us. And if you come back and are like, we need reinforcements, they may change the contract, but you forego the contract. Like, that's sort of the deal. So if you want the smelting to go well, you have to, if you go back and ask for reinforcements, that's kind of all she wrote for that.
Would it be reasonable to say that it's equally likely that they just cancel the contract, put up a sign, don't go here?
Unlikely. They'll probably upgrade it to another actual seal gear hunters to come out and deal with this, which would be, at this point, they're not even actual seal gear hunters haven't even touched this contract yet.
Yeah.
So at some point they might send out like the big boys to deal with this, but right now it's like such an insignificant thing. They're like, we'll let some people figure it out.
Before we do anything else, why don't I go take a look at this door and see if we can actually open it?
Well, that's what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah.
Before we do that, though, nobody would it. Do you think it'd be good for us to maybe heal these folk up a bit more, just so they're not so injured?
Absolutely.
Out of game. Why are you asking me?
Because nobody seems.
You are
to
the
be,
most concerned with these people.
Yes.
The rest
I don't
of us,
have any ability to heal them. That's not within my purview.
I'm more asking, if I healed them, would you be happy about this?
It would make you feel better if the.
I walk up.
yeah.
I walk up to the
be happy
three,
to.
like in plain sight of everybody, and I reach in my cloak and I pull out my 3 minor healing potions. And I
don't
give
have
one to each of them. Take the edge off.
They gratefully throw them back, and you can see the lacerations starting to seal up across their body. They're still pretty heavily injured, but not nearly as bad as they were.
That's a lot. Yeah, no, carry on.
Yeah, it's 150 gold, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
I feel pretty good about that.
It's about worth a diamond.
Sure.
I think
Hillary doesn't say any of this out loud.
There's a person
little
who
bit
can
of weaponry.
revivify.
Like I said, it's about worth a diamond.
Point.
Yeah, that's why Hillary didn't say it out loud.
Okay, actually, real quick. Oh, sorry, wait. We all had an order. Never mind, go on.
Now, will you stand and fight? Will you join us? Finish your mission? Or shall we escort you? Speaking to the 3.
Yeah. Roll a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage for the healing potion move.
Come on, nobody, you got this.
their mission was the lizard folk, right? Not so much.
It's
Well,
the
they
same
have the same,
thing.
they have the
Same
same
mission,
mission, but like 3 groups failed before yours.
And also,
Which is
all
why
3
they're
of them have explicitly said to us, "Yeah, this is not the life for me. This is not what I want to do anymore. I want to go home."
This is going to go terribly. I
You have
did not
advantage.
intend this to be persuasion.
Yeah.
This was literally asking.
That's yeah.
15.
Okay.
I'm not better than you thought.
You see them glancing between one another, and the gnome kind of pipes up. All due respect, but you all seem more than a few notches higher on the belt than we are.
Yeah.
I think, frankly, we would just hold you back. But I think I'd be willing to watch your back.
We hold your lives.
No, I think there's a valid point here. Make sure that there's no lizard folk coming in from the other side. Keep us protected while we go and finish up.
They kind of look between each other, and then they go to the pile of gear, and they each don some studded leather armor. It doesn't fit very well.
I am sorry, I didn't finish.
It's okay.
And you hold ours.
You,
Dramatic pause.
We hold your life. No, that was the thought.
All right.
I kind of start looking through my bag and I pull out my short crossbow,
Light
crossbow and bolts. Would either of any of you?
Oh, and the elvish woman comes over and immediately like takes it and cradles it in like with a look of like this is like her safety blanket right
Oh,
now.
thank God!
Okay.
Short crossbow with light crossbow with 20 bolts.
I have 3
The
javelins.
gnome looks like a
I
rogue.
will hold
I'm going to
2
walk
out.
over to the gnome and pull out
if anyone wants
two
one.
bone daggers. Hand it to them.
Thank you.
I also give him the Lamano of horror.
They all like stare at it, and there's like a moment, and then the wizard reaches it. No.
Spend an hour with it, you'll be fine.
Actually, a light crossbow
and
some
2
items.
javelins available for anyone who wants one or both.
I've got a hand axe.
Let's see. The wizard takes the dagger. The rogue gratefully accepts
I also have daggers. If
the
you need.
harpoons and the javelins.
Another light crossbow as well.
Oh, he'd like that.
Or a crossbow, quarterstaff.
So I'll keep the limb on.
Not a fancy.
We want to keep that.
They all look kind of.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get it back.
That thing's
I was on-
fucking freaky, bro.
It's like
Honestly, I'm
It's
kinda
gonna come in
for
use
it.
once.
there's like screaming faces in the wood.
For the record, Hillary does not even consider giving away her warhammer. Not for an instant. She's like, look at all my friends. That's great for
Hillary offers her whip.
Also, you look at these three, and each of them looks like a twig that would just snap under the weight of a warhammer.
That's true. I had a question. What does the elf woman look like?
Oh Jesus!
The elf woman has got kind of auburn hair that tumbles. It's sticky and matted with blood, but it sort of like tumbles down past her shoulders. Bronze skin, kind of hawkish features, though certainly like still very elegant, graceful. And standing about 5'3" or so.
Hawkish features, but a falcon paunch.
Wow.
Man, so Eric Hakra monk, huh?
longbow.
Falcon paunch.
Cool. Good enough.
So,
Hey, I feel silly because we've hung out together for like an hour, but like, what are all y'all names?
They kind of. Oh, very rude. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I don't know the manners around here. I normally hang out in.
No. We're being very rude.
Oh no, that's fine. You almost did.
I'm Adelaide.
Okay.
Adelaide?
Adelaide. Yep.
The Good Witch of the Woods.
The Good Witch of the Good Woman of the Woods.
The human says, and I am Varric. And the elf woman says, and I am Wilshire.
Good. Okay.
I'm just picturing like Telltale.
Garrett will remember this.
And
he will because he
Hey,
wrote it
listen,
down.
Hillary.
Gwilshire.
Sorry. Say again?
Gwilshire.
And what? We had a rogue, a wizard, and a what?
You have a rogue, a wizard, and you would assume a ranger.
Gwilshi is a ranger.
excited about the crossbow.
And she's an elf?
Yes.
A used once
Probably a wood elf. Lightly used.
Lightly used.
Lightly
Cass says, yeah, it was used once. And he looks at his cloak with a hole in the back of it, about the size of a bolt.
Badly. Well, listen.
Fine.
We appreciate you watching our back. And maybe once we take care of what's a little farther down, we take care of yours.
I'm looking at Gwilshia as I say that.
Choices have been made.
She does not seem to pick up on it.
Sure, totally. That's fine. Don't worry about
I
it.
thought he was going for Undercup Boy.
I mean,
it was. And then
there are many options.
She's been here the whole time.
There are many,
yeah, but I didn't know.
there are many paths a person may take.
Maybe it's
Many paths that people would consider natural.
Well, we could always go for a twofer.
All right. So they all equip themselves. The wizard takes a crossbow. The ranger also takes a crossbow.
For that, you need to hit a home run.
The rogue takes a dagger. And they all equip some studded leather armor.
Do we have this tunnel to a possible doorway. I think we should start.
The rogue actually thinks about it and goes over and picks up one of the shields.
It's a little weird, but I mean, better than not dying.
Do you want more daggers?
Yes.
I have 3. One of them was used in a murder.
Even better.
It's
You still have that?
Yeah, I wrote down murder dagger. Of course I did. It's evidence.
They call that christened in the trade.
Boy,
I'm gonna.
of course they do.
I have 3 black iron daggers as well, and they stabbed into a green dragon just recently.
I will literally take any pointy things you have.
Well, here you go.
Thank you.
I'm out of pointy things.
Those are
Hold up
extremely
a dragon
read this.
claw.
Those are good daggers.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
I hold up a dragon claw.
Ranger. No,
They take a moment, look at that, and their faces go white.
It's
No, just
fresh.
put it back in the
It's
bag.
obviously fresh.
Yeah.
It's got
Yeah.
meat hanging off.
Actually,
It's
no.
dripping.
You've got a dragon spinal cord chunk that is a dagger.
That's true.
Oh!
That's true.
Oh, yeah, we've got several things.
I'm going to regret this, but I am going to touch each of them on the shoulder and say, "You're going to be just fine. We'll be right back." And I'm going to cast aid on all three of them. Because that's what Hillary would do.
You're gonna cast what?
Aid.
Aid. Oh, okay. Good.
Now that's what I call taking responsibility, part 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
They all kind of like straighten up a little bit.
Cost you a spell slot. It cost you gold.
All right. Well,
Second level spell slot. That means a lot.
we'll do our best to guard the passage.
Adelaide, would you care to help me examine the door?
Well, we just have to move it.
I mean, I think I could probably go take a look.
Maybe see
Shall we?
if it's chapped.
I'm gonna pull out my tools and offer to share and go down to the door.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check at advantage.
Is Adelaide coming?
Adelaide sort of stumps down the hallway.
Flavor-wise, can I bend almost double to pat her on the head and say, "You're going to be just fine," and cast guidance, but actually on Edlin if they're making the check? Just flavor-wise, because
Yeah.
I want to pat a gnome on the head so
Yes.
bad.
You may pat a gnome. I'm not sure how they feel
Just
about
Zootopia.
You
can't just
touch
a
sheep's wall. 18 and 4, 22 plus whatever my bonus is as soon as my tablet comes back up.
It's a lot.
So prodding around this, it is a door that seemingly slides open.
Nope.
And checking though where the handles are, it doesn't appear to be locked.
Every tall person I know
Okay.
seems to want headpads, though.
Hey,
I'm gonna check it for traps.
Luke, Dylan, that does not come in here. Luke, out of here, out of here.
Alright.
Go, right now.
This was
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Check
Love
the
you
door
so
for
much.
traps.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna say investigation. With a 22 on investigation, you can tell that it's not trapped and it's not locked.
Okay.
But it's also not opening.
Easily.
Right. I think we need one of you larger gentlemen down here, ladies.
From the tunnel, outside the tunnel, like, can I cast Mage Hand to like prepare to help?
It's just like a
A whole
mage
10
hand is-
pounds off the load.
Yeah, like trying to like push it.
The honorific of lady is not befit me, but
I'll let that reduce the
I
DC by
said,
1.
gentlemen.
No, that's not what you said.
Think that, yeah. One of you larger gentlemen or ladies.
Yeah.
I will, I'll go ahead and give it a little help from here and here.
I'm huge.
My
and
battery
shy.
is dead.
Actually, making Japan.
Fucking.
It's not all construction and stuff. I like these.
Okay, that is unfortunate.
Was that
Don't worry, Sarge, I'm helping.
Fucking serious right now.
All right, so
We
who
got
is
chargers.
working the door?
I will lift pole.
Okay.
Guidance.
I do at some point want to go back to my question from the short rest.
Sorry, what was that?
Adorable.
Short rest after we finished, he was going to look and tell me if it was magical or
Oh,
mechanical.
yes.
And so I was
So
waiting
sorry.
for
Go ahead and roll a
Just so-
investigation check
Micro
or an Arcana check, whichever you
I think
prefer.
it's the same bonus.
I mean, I would be helping if I could. I just don't know how.
Oh, you bet.
Like I could look for.
For the,
I don't know
micro
if there was.
16, or if there's.
I don't know if there looked to be gears
Get
or
the fuck out of
something.
So you already took a look at this.
Yes.
16 then.
16.
Bruno.
Based on what you
I
can
have one.
tell, it's
It's too short for me to
probably
use it while I'm doing
slightly enchanted to do this, but
So I can do this.
the bottom
and this.
disappears, and you're not sure exactly what is powering this flow of water.
Okay. So,
What?
I waited for you to tell me. I was about to jump in, but you should tell me first.
You gonna jump in?
Wait, I don't know. What is it? What's going on?
Well, I
Can you
think-
tell?
If we're gonna jump in at all, we probably all should do it. So maybe we'll wait until they're done with the tunnel back here.
Probably, but can you tell what's making it spin?
Not exactly. It seems magical of sorts. Not really sure what's doing it. There might be some mechanisms further down.
Okay. All right. I want to scoop a little bit of water in my hand just to see if the water itself spins when it's not in there, to see if the water is magical versus the well itself.
The water sits calmly in your hand.
Okay.
It doesn't appear to be enchanted.
Perfect. All right.
If I had to guess, fluid dynamics?
Drink the water.
No.
Hydrodynamics?
Yeah.
I've been waiting for a good opportunity on that one.
Take your
Well
inspiration
done.
die.
Well done, sir. Okay. So my mage hand was fisting the door.
Of course it was.
I will not then dispel magic on the water.
You want
Because the water is not magical, so it wouldn't work.
Okay.
That's what I've been trying to figure out.
Okay. Yeah,
Like,
so
still
water is standard water. It seems that based on your best investigation, the water is pulled through from some unseen source.
Salt or fresh?
Fresh water.
Interest.
Saris, go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Athletics, okay.
Is anybody helping
Advantage
him?
guidance, yeah.
Oh, advantage? As well?
No, that takes 1 off the DC.
I'm just helping the DC. Is somebody helping Sar? Is someone helping
you want to
So-
get in there with
We need beef.
I mean,
What are you doing?
So,
trying to help open the door.
So in this case,
I don't open
this is like a one-person deal. There's like one
okay.
set of handholds. So unless
Gotcha.
nobody
Alright.
grabs Saris and is like,
I will take the guidance.
Yeah,
I
Why
can't
would
pull
I do
it
that?
with you, but I can pull you.
Hold on. Why would I not do that?
because then you would take his center of gravity off, and he would no longer have a good foundation to pull from, which would be.
I mean, I'm used to lifting things. I can figure out how to like grab his shoulders and like pull him by the shoulders.
All right, we'll go ahead and give you the help action.
Yeah!
Wait, use key.
Oh, I'm a Goliath. I don't know how to lift heavy objects. I don't know.
This is my powerful build.
Oh, that was really worth it. That was 13 plus the guidance came in clutch with 4, so 17 plus 8.
Nice.
It's 25. 5.
Plus the mage hand.
Okay. Machan's what did it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
DC is actually 26.
So Saurus and nobody together grabbing in there and just. And there's kind of a
Just the right time to,
grinding of
like, make a
stone
lurch.
as it starts to pull out of the way, and then you start to hear. And as like the door starts to pull aside and you start to see a crack opening up, there's a loud noise. And all at once,
Just shift my hands and start pulling it back. Yeah.
That's fine.
This isn't where I park my car.
Every time.
it's too late. As you open the door, all at once, somebody lets go on the other side, and it just
Oh
the
shit.
entire thing
They were
releases. It's thrown wide, and spikes just
Oh shit.
surround all of you in a vast patch of briars that pierce through your skin and trap you in an entire tunnel here, just covered in these things. Harpoons begin to fly at you, and that is where we're going to pick up next session.
Oh, geez.
I just want to state for the record, I was not in the tunnel. I gave him guidance and I walked away.
Mage hand out of the tunnel.
Help
I said that.
action? He has to be right next to him. I do not.
Honestly, I was intending to keep the dome up until
Yeah.
ready to move
Totally
on.
fine.
Okay.
Well,
I was like,
It'll be great.
as long as those guys were not directly behind me,
I'm
I
really
think
confused how the rogues did not spot a trap like that, but okay.
Well,
It wasn't a trap.
It wasn't a trap.
It's a magic spell.
It was
Person
a
behind
spell
the
that was
door.
somebody was holding.
Yeah.
That makes a lot
Yep.
of sense.
Because they were very, very aware, probably from anywhere in this complex. After
Yep.
about
Yeah.
an
I made a
hour
lot of
running
noise.
away.
And you were right behind him.
I got what I deserved.
How long
They
is
had
the,
some time to prepare.
How long's the tunnel from where we are here to the door?
40 feet.
40 feet?
Well, from the edge
Twice
here,
this
it's
entire
40
tunnel.
feet down.
Open the door. Close the
Oh,
door.
that
Open the gates.
Close the gate! Close the gates!
Open the gates a little.
Oh
Holy moly.
no!